mainstream media and say, you're going to call us racist? You're going to call us potential Timothy McVeighs? Fuck you. War.
A little leprechaun. Leprechaun season.
This is Widespread Panic, everybody. One of the best fucking bands when I was young.
Makes it sound like makes me feel like I want to go run around with a big sword and cut a bunch of people's heads off.
They're old as fuck, Rebels. It's an old jazz band.
Shep, you're echoing.
I'm what?
You're echoing.
Yeah. I was gonna tell him, but I was in the middle of rolling a joint.
I think we're all echoing because Mossy, you're echoing too.
I don't know how. I got everything muted. Let's see. Turn those off. Go to audio.
It's Halloween. That's why he's dressed up like that. Hey, Daniel.
I put echo cancellation back on, so hopefully that helps. Could have been me.
I think you're the problem, not us. Look, Jack says no echoing.
See, we're doing good. Hello, Daniel. Welcome. Hello, Grim, Rebels, Jack.
And Rumble, too. Don't forget Rumble.
And
Woo! It's Halloween. That's why he's dressed like this. This was a hell of a show, man.
We're shipping you off to military school with the goddamn Finkelstein shit here.
Sometimes I feel I'm fading away, looking at me, I got nothing to say. Don't make me happy, the game that you play, I don't want to know. Walking my room, round my bed, she's so lonely, all of a sudden. Inside my head, the light up holding me alone.
I thought I heard someone pop up playing.
Yeah, me.
What?
Oh, okay.
Spending my breath like it grew on the tree. Trying to tell me better, but not to be. The stuff that you're wearing, where's on your feet? She's a light of holding me alone. Up all night, bleaching your mind. Come home in the morning with your latest find. I'm gonna have to lay it to the right on the line, baby. Right on, baby. Ooh. leave me alone.
Hey, everybody. How's it going? How are you guys doing?
I'm doing good, man. How are you doing?
I'm good. Hey, Grim. Hey, Jack. Hey, Daniel. Rebels. Ant, I see you in there. And Rumble, too. Everybody, hey, what's up? It's Saturday night, and we're going to get fucked up, right?
Yep. I got a song for intermission.
Go ahead. We'll
Later
share your
on.
shit first if you want.
Oh, we can.
Hey, Ant, how's it going? Start with the guy in the boat. Because here, I'm going to show.
Okay, I got it right here. Have you all heard about the guy in Florida man, the veteran that jumped on the dude's boat? I don't know if any of you else heard about it.
I saw
It's
part of it. I
all
just
social media. Thank you, Grim. Yes, I am. I am a talking pot leaf. It's actually a whole plant, but it's hard to tell. Yeah. It's my spirit animal. Hold on.
Well, like 5 in the morning? Yeah. Nah, that was the dude in that boat. Were you the one that came through the middle of the bridge? Was that you? Yeah, I was here, but you ran in front of the other dude over there. Bro, you ran right through the middle of the bridge while we were all fishing.
In the middle of the night, the guy didn't have any lights on.
Bro, we were all fishing here.
He didn't have any lights on.
All right, bro, I'm not gonna do this with you, bro. I'm not gonna do this with you, bro. Like, it's not the right time, bro.
You know the law?
Bro, you can't come flying through the middle of the bridge, bro.
Yes, I can.
All right, bro. What are you trying to do, bro?
What am I trying to
What are you trying to do, bro?
You want to go?
I don't want to.
Real quick, if you look to the left, you can see where the pilings are right there. On the other side of that is where the actual boats travel through. That's the channel. And where they're at is not the channel. They're outside the channel. And he came flying through here at 5 o'clock in the morning, not in the channel for one. And he goes after a dude that
Hey,
wasn't
Richie.
even the one that was causing the problems. Because one guy had his lights off, but he left. He's not even there anymore.
Go. I want you to get the out of here.
Big tough guy?
Tough guy? You pulled up on me,
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
What do you do about it?
Nah, I'm fishing. Like, bro, get out of here. Like, what? What are you trying to do? Act like a tough guy in front of your buddies?
No, I'm not. Dude, all these know I'm tough.
Bro, all right, bro.
You know what?
Get going, bro.
We're all war veterans. We're all raised.
Well, thank you for your service, bro.
And you're going to talk
Thank you for your service, bro.
He's not a
But that
ranger.
doesn't give you the right.
he's just high.
All right, bro.
He said we're all
Whatever.
rangers.
I appreciate
They're
that.
He's
rangers
not
and
a
he's
ranger.
not.
Served in the fucking
Yeah,
army.
You don't gotta
they
run through
are.
the middle of
He's
the bridge,
not.
bro.
if your guy doesn't have
He served in Afghanistan,
That's
but
not
he's
my
not a
guy, bro.
ranger.
That's just
I'll
another
show you in a
He's there
dude,
second.
with
bro.
them then.
you have to have lights on.
My lights were on, bro.
He was a pencil pusher.
My lights were on.
Somebody hits you, guess what the happens? You die, nothing happens to me.
Right. Okay, bro. Keep thinking that.
No, that's the truth, dude.
All right, bro. Keep thinking that.
Put your lights on.
Bro, my lights were on. I wasn't sitting there. Okay, that's not my dude, bro.
Yeah, for it.
Bro, I said, bro, you almost hit him. The other dude was cussing you out.
I almost hit him because he didn't have his lights on.
Bro, you shouldn't come flying through the middle of the bridge. You know people fish here, bro.
Dude,
I'm sorry, man. I don't know if that's what you want to hear, bro.
hey, you should apologize.
But, bro,
On the water more than you can possibly fathom in your wild
me
mother.
too, bro. I'm out here all the time, bro.
Hey, Eric.
I'm 300 days a year on the water.
All right,
Every
bro.
day, I'm the best charter captain you'll ever meet. And
He's a pencil pusher, Richie.
right,
That's
bro.
why he's triggered.
Chill, bro.
Watch, I'll show you.
Chill, bro. Please, bro. Please, okay, please, bro. Please, bro. Please, bro. Bro, I'm a kid, bro. Please.
Apologize.
Oh, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro.
Fuck that. I would have knocked that
All right,
motherfucker
bro.
out and off the
Bro,
boat.
please, bro.
Yeah, but he's a little
Please,
kid.
bro.
How old is
Okay.
he, Mossy?
Please.
He's like
I'm sorry,
22,
bro.
maybe.
That was
Oh,
not
At
me.
dude.
most.
Guy's an adult.
I was here, but my buddy was on the boat. Yes, sir. I'm a kid.
I would have
bro.
knocked that
Please,
piece
bro.
of shit off
You
the
don't cuss
boat.
me
Yes, sir.
out.
All right.
Talk to me, my.
Yes,
You
sir.
don't do it.
I'm sorry, man. I wasn't like cussing you out.
We
though,
fell
bro.
borders.
I was driving.
Why the
I've
fuck
done
is
that
he even
before.
apologizing to that
No, bro,
cocksucker?
that was a friend on the.
I
Okay, I'm
I
sorry,
think he's
bro.
truly scared because he
I'm
didn't
sorry,
realize
bro.
Friend, I'll look at it.
guy's
Yes, sir.
buffing.
And you both up.
Yes, sir.
Do it again and watch what can happen.
Yeah, he got arrested, Eric. We're gonna
Yes,
talk
sir.
about that now.
I'm sorry, bro. Like I appreciate you.
Even
bro.
even the
I'm sorry, bro.
guys on that piece of shit's boat on that you know
Yes, sir.
are telling him
You
to
can
get
say-
back on the fucking boat.
Yeah. Come on, you poor.
So the boat captain that jumped on the kid's boat, we just call him a kid. I mean, he's 22, basically is still a kid.
How old
but
was the other cat?
he's in his 30s or his 40s.
Yeah, that's what it kind of looked like.
He
to
was
me.
he's a veteran.
Jack says, Aunt, why did you jump on that kid's boat?
He got arrested. His name's Brock Thomas Horner. He got arrested. This is all his information, all the stats, his awards, his deployment. But he got arrested. He's sitting in jail right now.
I thought you
for
said he's a
getting on his
pencil
boat.
pusher.
He is his 42A Alpha Human Resource Specialist. That's his MOS.
Oh.
That's his job. Human Resource Specialist. That means he works in an office.
Fucking. Ugh.
But he does have a combat action badge. So I don't know everything that happened, but he was in Afghanistan and he does have a combat action badge. So somewhere along the line,
He
maybe
did
the
some
office
shit.
maybe the office he was in got hit with a rocket. I
Oh,
don't know.
fuck.
I don't know I don't know the story. I don't know the history. I don't know how he got it, but he does have one. But
Yeah, if you
he's
jump
in
on
jail
somebody's
right
boat,
now.
it's trespassing, isn't
All
it?
the other
If you
the,
jump
the
on somebody
guys,
else's boat, isn't that trespassing?
yeah, it's like basically trying in Florida, it'd be kind of like trying to steal someone's car. They have the castle law there and everything. So that kid had the right to actually shoot that dude. He could have said he was in fear of his life and shot him. But
You
the
see
guys
that?
on the boat, but the other guys on the boat have basically ghosted their social media accounts. The one guy got on there said he was just there to take video photography of everybody else catching fish and stuff, and he has no affiliation with them whatsoever. The boat captain's lost a bunch of endorsements and shit, people that sponsored him and stuff, and he's sitting in jail right now for that one.
Hey, Richie's banned by Liam.
The
I
kid
saw that
has
show.
gotten like several $500 gift cards, and I guess there's a bunch of podcast people that want to interview him now and shit and stuff. So
Did you read what the sinus broad got up? And I know her. She's a big titted retard.
it's funny.
Who's Brian? He must be the one buying that house, paying her bills. What else do you got?
Right? Here we go. Just a little bit. It's not very much. That's Elon. What I was telling you about. This is earlier today. He was live on X playing Path of Exile 2 while he's on a plane. You can tell he's on a plane. Look at the background.
Liam banned Richie for trolling him in Risey's chat. How is it? You
Yeah.
guys know these women, Eric? I fucking met her, dumbass, before she went to Cali. She's
But
from
he
around,
streamed-
probably around where
Okay.
you live, Eric. You
Yeah.
got to pay attention to your neighbors, man.
He streamed for like 2 hours while he was on a plane flight playing Path
What
of
level
Exile
is he
2.
on? He's
I
fighting.
don't
He's,
know.
he's already in
Don't
fucking. He's already.
Defeat the Monster Guardian, the Ruin of Power.
He's already in the third act,
Yeah, he is.
motherfucker. I'm just getting ready
Oh
to go.
no,
to the
no,
second,
no, he's
like,
not. Because that's a blisk of rust. He's getting the nails to put in the trees
Oh,
to
all
unlock
right, all right, all right.
to
For a minute,
unlock
I thought those were
the
those
phantom.
flowers.
He's in Act
Were-
1 still.
I thought those were those flowers where fucking Wiggle fucking always kills your ass.
No, he just started. Those are the snake ones that come out of the trees that look like
Well, good. At
flowers.
least I'm
and
farther than
snake.
him. What level does it say he is?
It doesn't say. He might have opened it up at some point, but it's like an hour and 45 minutes long. I just wanted to share that he.
Oh, you should have grabbed what
actually
level he was
playing.
on at least.
Oh, it keeps going.
Well, fuck that. I don't want to watch him stumble through here. He's just learning how to play now.
I was seeing if he pulled his character screen up. But he should be able to.
There you go. He's back up. He just had it up. You got his frame rate up. I never play mine like that.
1, 2, 3, like 7 or 8 in here. He's just starting out in the campaign.
Yeah.
You see that obelisk right there would drop one of those nails.
All right, I got
Yeah.
you. I'm way beyond that.
Right that, and then so bad. Here you go. There's some funny shit. Whoops.
What fucking game was that?
Path of Exile 2.
Yeah, it's one we're playing.
The one me and
Path
Jeff were
of
playing.
Exile?
Path of
Yep.
Exile, it's called.
Oh, never
There's
heard
1
of it.
and 2. It early released December 6th. And it actual release is probably about a year from now, probably, most likely. And when it does release fully, it'll be free. Right now it's paid access. Check this shit out.
What the
You where
fuck?
they had were
Holy
you where
shit.
they have a water forwarding mode and they can go up to 31 inches in water. I
So
didn't
they're
know
like
they
a
could do that.
boat.
I didn't know they could do this shit
I
until I
didn't know
seen
that
this
either.
when I looked it up. You do see Cybertruck come pulling up like that. Like, what the fuck? I thought they
I
sorted
mean,
out.
it's still ugly as fuck, but
What it has a pressurized system in it that pressurizes the batteries, positively pressurizes the batteries and keeps the water out up to 31 inches.
Yeah, but I wouldn't trust that. If that fucker got wet, it would blow up with you in it.
Yeah, it'd catch fire.
You know that? No, it wouldn't catch fire and go BAM! You'd be dead. That much water? Come on. Salt it?
Shit.
You know what the fuck that'd be like? He better never have got on a curb.
Look at that
or
one guy
walk.
with the jet ski just soaked his whole car.
Yeah, I know. Well, they're gonna fuck with it because it's a Tesla.
They came by and soaked the whole fucking thing. I
God,
think
that
that
would.
guy had his window
He's
down
coming
too.
back around. Look, he's like, bitch, I'm gonna do it again. Tesla's going, fuck. That's ballsy move though, and you know it. If that battery goes, he's fucking done.
Yep.
Especially in that much water. You ain't putting it out. That
No,
car would fucking be poof.
they're celebrating.
Hey Mo. When this guy isn't driving Cybertrucks in the ocean, he's a shark cage tester. Fuck, you ever been in one of those shark cages? I know you have, Mossy, right?
Yeah. In
That
Florida,
shit
they're
is
kinda creepy.
crazy.
It's creepy.
Dude, I was stupid and fucked, and I took my shoe off and shoved it in his mouth. They got all bent out of shape.
Have you seen this one?
Yeah, that's good that you got it. Bing, bada boom.
Yeah, Trump's the Hitler, right?
Yeah, did you hear about what the fuck they did? Hey, everybody. Taylor Swift is the 8th best guitarist in history. Did you know that?
Really?
Did you know that?
Serious? No.
Yeah, fuck that. That's some bullshit.
Check this out. This is just a day on the job. I'm surprised those cops didn't shoot each other.
Yeah, I know. Well, that one got hit probably by one of the other ones, I'd imagine. Unless he did it, did he?
I think he did it. Here's the whole.
Well, he's dead, that's for sure. Guess he got tired of living. Right?
Yeah. Pretty much.
What are you doing on your phone? I can show you some pictures. What? The vehicle when I first got it. Oh, don't worry about it, man. Let's get that ID.
Hey, Timmy.
Yeah, you're fine. You don't have the ID on? Here, why don't you do me a favor? Take off your seatbelt. Did you just hear me? Look at me. Take off your seatbelt.
Look at me.
Questioning me, I'm telling you to take off your seatbelt and step out.
I can barely hear it.
Why don't we do this? Put your hands.
I can barely hear it too.
Oh, shit, Derek pops off.
Yep. Is that crazy?
Yeah, you ain't shit.
Yeah, it was turned. The volume was turned all the way up on it.
Yeah, sometimes the volume, the audio on this stuff blows.
It says this is what happens if you take Dayquil and NyQuil at the same time. Shit. Have you heard about this?
What the fuck?
This
Oh
is a
yeah,
new
I had this. I was
competition.
going to show this. No, I don't have to. Thank God.
I saw this and I was like, I gotta share this because it's so
It's some
bizarre.
gay thing. They're
Watch
training your
this
dogs.
shit.
Yeah, it's Jeremy.
It says the perfect role is the description of this. I can't watch that without fucking laughing. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? And if you look in the background, everybody's wearing dog masks and shit.
Oh shit, you know that? You were named Entertainer of the Year for your Path of Exile streams. According to them, nobody watched us.
One other thing, I just before we leave, I think you should do this. For my safety and security and for the good of our nation, you should do it anyway, regardless, even if it costs 10 times more. But it actually costs you just a tiny fraction. If you went to paper ballots and you're voting, and I would hope that every Republican would. So it costs exactly 8% of what the machines cost. These machines, they got something going. They get business. It's amazing. So paper ballots, and paper's very sophisticated today. Paper, it's called watermark. It's impossible to copy, impossible to cheat. It's actually hard to believe that a piece of paper is highly sophisticated, but it's watermark, and it's very, it's amazing actually when you see it. You can't cheat.
It's amazing.
But if you went to paper ballots and same-day voting, and if you went to voter ID, and also one other thing, you want a proof of citizenship. Those four things: proof of citizenship, voter ID, paper ballots, one-day voting.
Well, he ain't wrong.
I agree with no, he ain't.
Yeah, but are we going to do it? That's the question. These corrupt bastards that have been fucking us our whole lives, telling us, oh, we're going to have to raise the age of fucking retirement as they stick the money in their pockets. Fuck them. They all got to be thrown in a wood chipper. Fuck every one of them.
And then I got to step away for a second. It says, isn't it interesting that Avicii, I don't even know if I said that right, Chester Bennington, Anthony Bourdain, and Chris Cornell all committed suicide while working on a documentary called
Yeah.
The Silent Children.
Yeah, and that
about
chick who was
widespread
producing that
Australian
documentary was
tracking.
shot by that asshole.
They were all killed.
Yeah,
Nobody was
she
making
was
it.
killed by what's his name on that Rust thing when he shot that bitch right in the head. What the fuck you think that was about? Why you
Yeah.
think he got away with it? That fucking little prick, worthless fucking actor, Baldwin. What a piece of shit! I can't believe that.
All right.
Was that all
I
you
got
had?
I got two more things, but I got to
All
step
right, well
away
let's
for
move
a
on
minute.
because I got
You
Haldir's
share
drawing.
what you got, and I'll share these later.
All
I
right.
got two things left. I can share them later. I'll be right back.
All right, I got Haldiers. Have you seen this, Ant?
I haven't seen shit, dude. To be honest,
Haldier from our chat. This is what he drew.
I don't know what the hell it is, but it looks. I mean, the drawings.
It's
Okay.
Ryuku from Mo would be losing his mind because it's Weavery.
I mean, it's detailed and looks good. I
Yeah,
just don't.
that's
I don't-
Mo's got a good point because Kurt Cobain was working on it originally, and these guys were redoing it. Yeet. Yeah, I knew you'd say that, Mo. What are you gonna do though, right? Oh, this clown, this idiot gets a Glock, and he's cracking it. He's trying to disassemble it, and you don't realize they don't have a safety on the Glock. See, people don't buy a Glock because they don't have safeties. And look what he did. He shot himself through his hand. What an idiot. Because he had one left in the chamber. He's saying, thank God it was only a 22. This idiot, if it would have gone in better, it could have went all the way up his arm into his heart. You know that?
Yeah, the 22s are known for that shit.
Oh, fuck yeah. They'll go in your hand and come out the fucking side of your head. You know that?
Yep.
What an
They
idiot.
can go in any part of your body and wind up fucking hitting something in your fucking stomach or your heart or fucking anything, man. It bounces around.
He says, thank God that it was only a 22. What a retard. And the only thing he said in there that made any sense was, I'm an idiot. Fuck.
Well, my fucking my 380 doesn't have a safety on it either. But I'm not a fucking idiot either.
Yeah, but how old is it, you know? It isn't no new one, is it?
No, it's fucking probably like 10 years old.
That's why M16s are better than AK-47s. AK-47 will fucking shatter your bone in your leg, and then two of your buddies will have to carry it.
back.
An M16 will fucking go through you and two of your buddies and fuck up everybody. That's what it was about back then. M16s will take your
The
body.
223 will go in and bounce off your bones, so you might get a bullet in your shoulder, but it might come out your leg.
Yeah. But I
And it
mean, with
bounced
an AK,
around
it's
all
just
around
a
in
fucking,
between there. So
It's
it
different between a
just,
knife
it
and a
just
punch.
obliterates. Yeah, it just obliterates and cuts up and destroys everything inside the body.
oh.
And technically, in the laws of war, you're not allowed to shoot personnel with a 50 cal machine gun.
You know, fucking suck a dick. I love that 50 cal bounce, don't you? When a
They
guy
say
gets
it's
hit by one.
They say it's inhumane.
Yeah, well, it's. Did you see what they do
Is it
when they get hit
war?
with one?
You know what's even,
Why, like,
even more inhumane
What?
is the fucking the Ukrainian fucking guys that operate the fucking drones. And even though the fucking Russians are surrendering or just lay there and wait for death, they still fucking kill the fucking Russian.
Oh yeah, check this shit out. Remember I announced that Russia's selling us 200 million pounds of aluminum, military grade aluminum, and the rare earth thing.
Right?
It's annual. This is just a one-time deal. They're doing it every year now. China's losing their fucking mind right now. And you know what Trump just told Russia? They said, you know what? I bet you want that land right there. Why don't you just take it from China? And China's saying, hey, Russia don't have enough people to even fill up their land. So there's something that's going to pop crazy over there. You know that?
Yeah.
This piece of shit, Turtle Mitch, he just voted against the tariffs that's got every country in the world ready to suck our ass. You know that? And, and then look at him go away. He's got to just.
How are you feeling, Leader McConnell?
He ain't in charge of nothing. He don't even know what
Look
the
at
fuck
him.
he's voting.
Some people pushing him around. They're the ones telling them what to do.
Yeah, he's like a Biden. Even worse, because at least Biden can fucking walk.
He's a piece of shit. You know he's married to that China bitch, don't you?
Oh yeah, yep.
Her family owns the largest construction company in China. So what's that tell you?
Yep. Fucking yeah. They're all. Most of them are all. You know, I would say at least 95% of everybody in Congress are fucking scumbag motherfuckers. You know, there's only a couple Republicans, maybe one Democrat. and
had an awesome
that
leader.
Democrat is fucking Fester. That Democrat is fucking that dude from fucking Pennsylvania.
Spartacus?
No, fucking. Well, I don't know if that's what you want to call him, but fucking that Fetterman guy.
Oh, that's different. That's Fetterman. Spartacus is that dipshit who just did the 25 hours talking to himself about how much he hates Trump.
Oh no, not that fucking DEI hire.
He's a DEI hire. Check out these guys. They admit that Soros is good because they don't see him.
And then go on about saving humanity. It's just an ego trip.
Well, what's interesting about it is you heard anytime anybody brings this up, a Republican will say, well, what about J.B. Pritzker and what about George Soros and what about this, what about that? And I guess the answer is
J.B. Pritzker is the fucking governor.
You don't see them out there talking.
No.
Right? I mean, they might be giving money to organizations, this and that, and people can criticize that
They
if
all
they want.
They all
But the idea that like, oh no, I am going to tell these voters, forget like hiring Scott Walker to do it or somebody on the Milwaukee Bucks. I'm going to
People keep voting him in, Eric.
He has to suck up all the oxygen. There's only one other person.
And who is this bitch? You know who she is?
Donald Trump.
She used to work for Elon Musk, and she's a piece of shit, and he fired her. So that's why she's running around everywhere crying about him. You know that?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, most likely he didn't hire her. She was there already, and then he fired the bitch.
Yeah, that's what happened. Thank you. You clarified it for me.
Was she at Twitch?
Yeah,
Or
she was a
Twitter,
piece of shit. She was somebody there that was having a good time. When he came in, they didn't like it. These fucking Democrats, Georgia House Democrats. Yeah, well, they're old as fuck. They're retarded. They got to have term limits.
Keep it like that. Look at that motherfucker's legs and tell me.
If you show me that drawing, I'd tell you there's something wrong with you, man. You're fucking, you suck. What kind of perspective is that? Look at that.
It's like 10 legs.
Jeez. Well, they just said that they want to spend the Georgia tax dollars on prison inmates for gender reaffirming care.
That right there is a good example of what happens when you spend your whole political career on your knees.
Yeah, well, he just voted to have tranny sex done on prison inmates on the taxpayer dollar in Georgia.
See?
There was a movie back in the fucking back in the 90s, and it was Charlie Sheen. I think it was called fucking Arrival or some shit like that. It was about aliens coming, and they were creating global warming with their fucking alien underground bases and shit.
Oh yeah, so they want to change our Earth to make it warmer for them and more humid.
Yeah, and I can't remember exactly what the name was, but the aliens, they had those back legs, like fucking the knee. That's what that motherfucker looked like.
You ain't shitting. Have you heard this story, Ant? This guy and his twin brother were at this track meet. And
yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, did you see what his punk ass dad is saying?
Oh, they're trying to blame. They're trying to be the victims instead of the fucking guy that got killed.
Yeah, well, I guess from what I'm finding out is that part of the Homeland Security, they've got this unit that goes around whenever one of these racist things come out, and they tell you that if you fuck around and make this issue, that they'll wreck your life. And that's why that dad's punking out, and the mom and the son are both saying "fuck this." And the father, the first
so
thing
they're
he was
going
saying,
after the white guys. They're the parents of the white guy that got killed.
yeah, the government put a hammer down on him and told him not to say shit about this. You know, don't go
They
out
can go
saying-
they can go fuck themselves. That's what I would have told them.
Yeah, well, he's a
You
punk.
gonna tell
Yeah,
me what
he's
the fuck
probably
is-
a liberal, anyways. That's the whole problem. These are all liberals fucking each other over and then eating themselves, and we got to deal with it. You know that?
No, you're right on that.
Because none of this shit's happened to any of us. We're smart enough to keep our heads low and stay away from these retards. Tell you what, that little fucker would have been in my tent. I would have lit it on fire with him in it. You know that? Fuck that, trying to fight him to get him out. Right?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean? Would you have said, "Hey, get the fuck out of my tent"? I just would have gone outside and lit it on fire with him in it. Fuck that.
No, from what I heard from the story was that the white guy said you're in the wrong tent for the race or some shit.
He
And
said
then-
you're in the wrong tent, and then the guy got all well. He was in there acting crazy in the first place, and then that's when he said, "Hey, you're in the wrong tent." And then he told him, "Make me leave," and then he grabbed his backpack, was gonna put it outside of the tent, and that's when he got stabbed. And his brother said, "Hey,
I didn't hear that part of the. I didn't hear that part of the story.
Yeah, that's exactly how it went down.
Damn.
Yeah, I didn't hear that part of the fucking story.
So fuck, he got killed, and then somebody's trying to say he shouldn't have touched his backpack, some chick. So I sent retard finder after her. I'm like, you stupid bitch. For one thing, he was in his tent. You can't come in my tent and then tell me to fuck what I'm gonna do. How stupid is this whole fucking thing? And then
No, it's all stupid.
Yeah, look at this. You asked for a 25 minimum wage, the first fully automated McDonald's in Texas. No more people.
Yeah, but the problem with that is the prices are gonna stay the same.
Yeah, if not go up.
It's gonna be a battle, Mo. I don't think we're done, man. These shit's gonna change, especially on the whatchamacallit, the midterms. We're gonna rack them because look at this shit. I'm glad you brought this up because their ratings are falling. Their approval ratings at 21 and down, dropping more and more every day, and these people are losing their freaking minds.
Congress among all voters disapprove 68%, and look at the approved number, just 20.
That's a bunch of retards right there.
In the Democratic Party
Yeah.
at large, this is the lowest voter record for Democrats according to
Even the Democrats.
It should be at like fucking 2% for fucking Congress.
Yeah, but that's everybody. But then look at the Democrats. It's the Democrats that are fucking up the numbers because they're ready to suck ass. And the only ones that are left on their side are the ones that are getting paid off on this. You know that, or they're involved.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's enjoying watching them melt down. And then the people next to him, they're all like always going, you know, And then look at this. Fauci's wife, another dude in drag, and it just got fired from the national health bullshit because it had a job, of course, and government sucking up our money. Why do they all got trannies for wives? That shit blows my mind.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Rebel says it's Hargrave's ex-wife. Hargrave's ex-wife's fucking hottie, man. She's crazy as fuck, but she's hot. Oh, and this piece of shit. This guy. Thank God we dodged a bullet on him. You know that?
No, fuck yeah.
Can you imagine being the richest man in the world
you imagine?
And taking offense that I said something about
Look at
Tesla
your
stock?
family, you fuck.
Look, if I'm Donald Trump won Wisconsin. I'll give him that. But he's sharing his presidency in the White House and who knows what else with this guy who's a loser. He lost. This guy's really bad.
Well,
how did he lose? He didn't run for anything.
Well, he's a beach. Look at his fucking Muppet head. Fucking while he's running his suck, he doesn't even realize that.
Well, I mean, look, you got two fucking faggot looking motherfuckers.
Oh yeah, that's Rachel Maddow on the left.
No, well, he wants to be.
That's a chick pretending to be a dude. If you don't know that, you're an idiot. That's a round head. Look at that fucking head. That's round as fuck. It's as round as gay ass Tim's. That's fucking a chick pretending to be a dude. You can think whatever you want. Wallace is so stupid. He's got his head so far up his ass. They didn't even realize that his state has over 200 grand in Tesla stock for their 401k. So while he's beating off to that stock losing money, his own state was losing money, and that stock rebounded. I don't know if you know that. It's doubled in price now.
Yeah, I heard it did. Yeah.
He's a fucking retard.
Yeah, he's a complete fucking retard. And
a loser. His family's a loser. Did you hear about his wife? The night they were burning down
his wife is even worse than that motherfucker.
She had the windows open so they could smell the burning tires.
Yeah.
The fuck is wrong with these people? And who votes for these fucking morons? Stop voting.
Other fucking morons vote for him.
Yeah, well then, COVID didn't kill off enough of them because they shouldn't be allowed to vote. There should be an IQ test for voting. Fuck a paper ballot. This is retarded. This is mob rule by retards. And I refuse to live like this anymore. This is so fucking stupid. These people are fucking moronic.
Yeah.
Oh, and the Democrats are suing to allow non-citizens to vote in American elections. Why?
Yeah, just like they're fucking, just like they're going to court to try to bring all the fucking killers, rapists, and gang members and everything back to the United States, even though they're not even citizens.
I'm gonna be covering that in a minute, Mo. I got the whole fucking thing, and they don't say fuck all when it was happening before, but now they're gonna flip out when it's. And who gives a fuck about the stock market? I was talking about that with a bunch of carpenters today, and you know what? I got a thing on here where the guy in charge of our treasury says that 4% of the stock market is ran by fucking us, and the rest of it's all ran by the rich. And we don't get shit; they get it all. Did you know that?
Really?
Sounds about right.
Yeah. And that's all bullshit when they say, if you leave your money in for 10 years, it's going to be positive. You leave your money in there for 10 years, it's going to be gone. Don't be a fucking idiot. Did you see this? Fatal sex. Man dies during intercourse. Extreme orgasm was apparent cause of death. According to a post-mortem report, Charles Majegawa's death was a result of excessive orgasm, which caused blood vessels in the brain to rupture.
He had some type of fucking aneurysm.
Yeah, he had an aneurysm while he was fucking having sex. Here's 4
I
TikTok.
mean, I guess if you're gonna go, that'd be the way to go. I guess. Fuck.
Yeah, I'd want to go like that. That'd be fucking fatal sex. Is that why Hargrave wasn't here? It's Saturday night. Hargrave was never here on Saturday night unless fucking he's wore out. But here's 4 TikTok dances you can do to help fight tariffs. These people are retarded. The fuck, man? We're an idiocracy. Here's his brother.
So how's that dance fight it? What's it do?
That's the twin brother.
Is that like some Goku
on the right?
shit?
On the right is the twin brother that lived.
Yep.
Dragon Ball Z.
Yep. What the fuck?
There was this kid before I knew his name. Now this kid was sitting under our tent at track. We asked him to move. He started getting aggressive and talking reckless. And my brother stepped in and said, "You need to move." He's like, "Make me move." Also grabbed his backpack. The kid, I tried to whip around as fast as I could, but I didn't see the stab. But then I looked at my brother, and then I'm not going to talk about the rest. So just
That'd have been me. I'd have took the knife away from him and used it on him, man. That's some bullshit.
I tried to.
Yep.
Fuck it.
It was just senseless.
Well, the jigaboo fucking immediately ran off.
Yeah, wait till you see the pictures that he posted right beforehand.
Oh, I saw those. I already know. I saw those.
This whole thing's a joke. Oh, here's why Bill Maher.
He wanted to fucking.
Anymore.
God damn! Look at that arm.
Yeah, this is a chick who was flipping off Donald Trump at the UFC. He's got to wake up to that every day.
Bill Burr picked a fucking winner, didn't he?
You didn't learn shit.
He's 10 years younger than him.
Yeah, well, he fucking all the money he's gotten. That's his upgrade.
No, that's his only grade. Fucking because he's married her like fucking.
Hey, George.
Hey,
you're here to fight for Hargrave's honor. Say it.
I'm here to fight
for
Hargrave's
George.
honor.
Hey, I'll be back.
What
I
up,
got a fire
George?
outside. Fucking, I got to tend to.
All right, go ahead.
I hear that someone in the United States gets stabbed every 52 seconds.
It wouldn't surprise me.
And my
Might as well
response is, what a sucker.
Yeah.
Have you seen this?
Is this a video game?
No, this is what happened. The head turn that's changed our reality.
Somebody should make a video game.
Oh, that'd be fucked though on my level, but the leftists would love it. You'd probably make a shitload of money off them.
Oh, it's easy. It's easy to make video games now.
Oh yeah, no, we were talking about it when we were showing some AI shit earlier, and I don't know if you remember, we did that whole shit with Mr. Yanafui where you had to do everything by hand. And I was just telling Mossy that it was like we learned how to build cars by hand, and now they do it all. We don't do shit. You know what I mean?
And now I can be a talking pot leaf.
Yeah. Without anything at all. He just put the program in. They're saying now the kid wasn't even a shooter. the main shooter was on the water tower, just like I said from day one.
Oh
I don't know
yeah,
if you guys saw
absolutely.
this. I'm going to cover this more on Wednesday. What do you got, George?
I'm going to show you a video game that I created.
Oh wait, I got to put mine off.
I turned off the sound so that way you don't have to hear it.
Oh, it looks like whatchamacallit.
Yeah. Okay.
We
So
play the shit out of this
you,
game.
You can fire.
Andrew.
You can fire a single, or you can fire.
Oh man, I wish I'd had that when the game was playing.
Wait a minute.
You didn't get that till the very end.
This
Rebels
game
is
looks
flipping
fucking
out.
familiar
Oh,
to me.
can you hear that? Can you
Yeah,
hear
it's
that?
androids.
Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Same noise and
well,
everything.
check it out. Look at the stars. The stars move as well.
Oh, okay.
So it's got a little parallax.
Oh, I got you. The other one was just static. It didn't move
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah. So
This is a superior, and you're moving a lot better because the other one you
Oh.
didn't really move for fuck.
you go backwards.
You drifted in the other one. You didn't have once you started
Yeah.
moving,
Oh
you had
shoot!
no
Hold on a sec.
control.
The black
So
hole.
you drifted.
Yeah.
I got to keep firing full thrusters because the black hole. Give me a sec. Let me get out of the black hole. And there we go. Okay.
See, you got unlimited power too on ours. You only had 2 months.
No. Right there. You see, I got at the top left corner. I got 3 lives. And what's going on here is, check this out. The actual
And, oh,
the
Alphonse. Hey, Alphonse.
the spaceship is actually a graphic, but everything else in
Hey,
here
look.
is actually created by code.
This is Asteroids by George Peter Gactus.
Yeah, it's like, check it out. So you
It's
can.
going to be free in your next book.
No, it's we call right now. I got 6 games online. You can play right away. I'm still developing this. Ah, shoot.
Are they on Steam or?
No, it's on my website.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, here. Let me show you. Here, games. Just go to my website, georgepetergatz.com. You can play Elon versus Mark Zuckerberg. Wait. It's still loading.
Is this like HTML?
Yeah, HTML JavaScript.
Yeah.
Hey, Risey.
Ah, damn it. I'll go back to the game center.
I wanna be right, baby, every single night.
Come on, I'm dead. There you go.
Oh, yeah, you could make that black hole like Michelle Obama or anything.
Similar
You know
to like the games that were like Flash games or whatever they were back in the day.
Oh no, this is way better than
Website.
Flash games. Yeah,
Is it?
It's pure HTML.
Okay.
JavaScript. It's very nice.
You know what
Check
I'm
this out.
talking about, though,
Yeah,
right?
I do. I used to do that
Okay.
stuff too.
That's cool. Very impressive.
Go back.
You said they're free to play?
Yeah, you can go to the. This is my
You got
website.
it right in our chat.
GeorgePeterGatsis.com.
We can move forward.
You did, yeah, drop the link in chat.
Let's see. Okay, I did. Oh, let me show you the easy version.
All right.
No, this is actually the hard version right here. The hard version of Asteroids.
What up, Rising?
Get ready.
Oh, welcome to the show. Welcome, Lord Nibbler.
You see in the top left corner, there's a power bar. If you overheat, you can't do anything.
All right, that's
Wait
like the
until it
old
cools
one.
down.
I thought you had unlimited
I
shots.
got you.
No. No.
What about the AI for them? Is it smarter than before?
Yeah.
What about the AI for them? Is it smart?
What's that?
Your AI, is it a smarter AI for them or is it just random?
It is. And then right back. Oh, by the way, I got Lego. Okay, let me show you. This is the Lego regarding the video game. So if your computer,
I don't know who the fuck this is, but you don't have a wrench, dude.
if the game breaks or if your computer breaks, it's not my fault.
Oh, it's Kurt. Hey, Kurt.
That's great.
That ain't your regular account though.
And that's it at GeorgeBertigatsis.com.
You do have a wrench in the chat. Put something in the chat. If you don't, I'll give you a wrench.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. That will require me to do some clicking, man.
Yeah, well, do you want to put your shit in the chat? I mean, nobody's going to
All right.
otherwise show up over there.
All right, fine.
I'll even drop it over in Rumble.
A Rumble? We just finished doing a new show.
Mm.
So Minecraft got released early, eh?
Or the movie?
Minecraft?
Minecraft, the movie.
I don't know. Is it any good?
Unfinished movie with, graphics and not finished graphics and stuff. Pretty sad.
That's stupid.
That's another fucking 80s reference, ain't it?
Minecraft? I don't know. I thought it was
No,
just
it's a video
something.
game. It's a real popular video game of the younger generation.
Oh, Minecraft. When you kill them in Minecraft. I got you now. For a minute, I was thinking Laura Minecraft.
No, Minecraft, you
Yeah, where you build all that
dig,
shit and
it's
you gotta
all
cut down the
blocks, and you can
trees and all
dig,
that
and-
crap.
Yeah, you can mine.
There's a
different
fucking
ores and
movie
shit,
about
and you
it?
can build- they
Is
just-
it like
yeah,
the
they-
Legos movie?
Probably.
Something like that.
It'd have to be, because I mean,
It's nothing I'd go to the movie theaters and pay to see, I'll tell you that. I'll wait till I can see it for free if I ever watch it at all. I don't watch hardly any TV. I don't watch
no,
TV.
fuck. Why give
I
them our
don't
money
watch
anymore?
movies.
They've proven who they are.
This is
I
one of the
normally watch
most
YouTube
important
videos
days
and
Oh,
in my
this is Freedom
opinion,
Day, too.
American history. It's our Declaration of Economic Independence. My fellow
This is
Americans.
a big deal, actually, all those tariffs.
Liberation Day. April 2nd, 2025 will forever be remembered as the day
Hey, back it-
American industry was reborn,
Back it up?
the day
Yeah,
America's destiny was reclaimed,
15 seconds.
and the day that we began to. April 2nd, 2025 will forever be
Stop
remembered
it.
as the
Oh,
day.
fuck.
What?
Back it up like 5 seconds.
Right there, April the 2nd.
This guy, the guy, basically in the middle with the red tie and a suit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
see him right here.
That asshole was head of the NSA. He's been
Oh, yeah, he's the one who
fired.
just got fired.
Yeah.
You're right. Good eye, Ant. Holy
Yeah, I can't
fuck.
even believe I fucking caught that. But
That's a
he's
good eye.
he's a holdover from fucking Obama.
Yeah, him and his
Biden.
deputies got hammered too.
Yep. All
Yeah,
right.
and he was running around saying he wasn't going to do what they said. You're right. That's a
Be
good eye, Ant.
remembered as the
I
day
can't believe I
American
fucking noticed that.
You're not
industry
drunk, are
was
you?
reborn, the
No, I'm
day
drunk. I'm
America's
getting
destiny
drunk. I'm
was
pretty
reclaimed,
buzzed right now.
and the day that we began to make America wealthy again. American steelworkers, auto workers, farmers, and skilled craftsmen watched in anguish as foreign leaders have stolen our jobs, foreign cheaters have ransacked our factories, and foreign scavengers have
No
torn
one
apart
chose.
our once beautiful American dream. Our country and its taxpayers have been ripped off for more than 50 years, but it is not going to happen anymore. We are finally putting America first. In a few moments, I will sign a historic executive order instituting reciprocal tariffs.
That's the main word. Everybody's crying about these tariffs. They don't realize we're getting tariffed the fuck out of every other country. You know that?
Yeah, they have been for years.
And we're just supposed to be there. Fuck being their bitch. I'm tired of being the world's bitch.
Yeah.
When your grandmother's a jarhead. That great? He knocked him the fuck out. And didn't even give a fuck about that ball anymore.
So the army men,
Yeah.
soldiers.
How you think about this, Ant?
What?
Eminem, being white is so embarrassing. I want to kill myself. Rapper says he's so embarrassing.
Why does he look like he has fucking AIDS?
He probably does. He's a fucking pillhead. He turned into a pillhead.
He probably does. Probably got something that keeps on.
Kurt,
There's something wrong with that motherfucker.
I don't think this is really Kurt, because Kurt's got a fucking wrench here. He's saying that Trump's winning. It's only been 7 weeks. We're going to be crying in 7 months. Go fuck yourself, you fucking douchebag.
See, the tariffs, short term on the tariffs, yeah, everybody's going to feel it in the United States.
Yeah, but they don't realize what
long
this is
term,
about.
it's going to be fucking way better.
Yeah, and who's losing out? Rich douchebags, politicians, motherfuckers that have been living off us all our lives. Fuck this.
I'm fine with
short-term pain. Look how much pain we're already in. He's dropping energy prices same time that everything else is happening, so it's going to be pretty much relatively stable. And then it's going to drop like a motherfucker, and you ain't going to have no more taxes on overtime, no more taxes on Social Security, no more fucking taxes. How you like that, bitch? Plus, they're going to give you 15 grand by the end of the year. How you like that? Oh, but they don't want Elon and everybody to stop these politicians from stealing all our money. Go fuck yourself. You're the weakest bunch of bitches I've ever seen in my lives. You deserve everything that's fucking happening to you in California and everywhere else. You're a bunch of cunts who made it happen. And now you're bitching and you want more? How fucked up are you? What the fuck is this, Ant?
They're living the life of privilege. Come on,
Yeah, well, not anymore. Not any motherfucking more, bitch. It's over.
Yep.
Then what are they going to do? They're going to strike out in violence? Then they're going to fucking find out. You know that? They don't know what the fuck violence is. These bitches living in their little... This is a fucking
what
joke.
exactly are you trying to say, man? You know, don't...
I ain't saying anything. When they come at us, they're going to fuck. They're the ones who are threatening violence, not our side.
Are powerful.
This
We are
motherfucker.
strong. We have changed history. We have bent the arc of the moral universe, and now
You
it's
can't
that
even
moral
wipe your
moment again. It's a moral moment again.
Wait, pause it real quick. Pause it.
I think he's going to die because he did that 25 hours. I don't know what drugs they had him on, but he looked like shit.
Adderall, fucking coke.
So the guy is he and Chuck Schumer are advocating to get illegals to vote.
Yeah, I know that. I just covered that before you got here, George.
Yeah, all the Democrats.
Everything.
All Democrats are advocating for that.
No, yeah, everyone's covered it. No, the question is very simple. How fucked up are these guys? How desperate are these guys to actually openly
admit it? Because they're at their last straw.
Yeah.
They're calling for violence. They're openly admitting that they need the foreigners. Come on. Come on. What fucking time is this? You know, the last time they did this was during a civil war, and they said, who's going to do their work? That's how sick these motherfuckers are. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but it's different now because they got the black people fucking, they got the blacks fucking agreeing.
Not all of them. A bunch of them are awoke. Don't think they're not. They're awoke, not woke.
You know, for a black guy who believes in the Democratic Party and believes, you know, illegal aliens should vote, have the right to vote in the American elections, that guy ain't black.
No. Here's Chuck Schumer in 1996.
Look at that guy looks like he looks like you know,
halfway human.
Yeah, Chad.
Before he sold his soul.
Did you see Nancy Pelosi? She looked like
you know what I see there? You know what I see in 1996? What I see right there?
What?
A piece of shit with dual citizenship that he shouldn't have if he's going to be an elected official of the United States.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah, what are you trying to say?
Jew.
Thank the gentleman, salute him for
He's
his work on
he's
this
like
rising
the
support
worst
of the
Jew there
amendment.
is, though.
First of all, Social Security card is used from
Oh,
one
later,
end of
Eric.
America to the other as an identification card right now. Who are we kidding? If you want to pass a law and says it shouldn't be, I would ask the chairman and the distinguished minority member of the Social Security the committee to pass that law.
What's up, man?
He's got a bald head on the back where his yarmulke fucking should be.
Yeah.
or whatever the
Keeps
fuck they
falling
call
off.
it, the little hat thing.
Mo's
a
right.
yarmulke.
Worst thing about him is Amy Schumer.
It's a
You know that,
yarmulke.
Ant.
His
Oh,
color
yeah, I
know,
keeps
I know.
falling off.
All right, so Chuck Schumer said illegal aliens come to America to defund Social Security. So fuck him. He's right. Did you hear this? Trauma-free dice for all you gamers out there.
What?
Yeah, trauma-free dice do not invoke a sense of failure. The lack of capitalistic numbers convey side equity. After rolling, the PC informs the storyteller what they feel like the numbers should be. Hashtag
geez.
Team Heroic.
So nobody wins?
Yeah,
my
the
God.
computer tells you who wins by how it feels.
It's fucking retarded as fuck.
Talk about a woke society.
Fuck, Lena Dunham, fucking whatchamacallit's favorite woman. Look at what she looks like today.
Holy
Who
fucking!
the hell's Lena? Wait, who the hell's
Poor
Lena
Ahmed.
Dunham?
Her fat
Lena,
is bigger
she's
than
that
her.
ugly
tit.
bitch from that stupid show about women having sex all over the place. Don't you remember?
No.
I don't remember. I remember the name, but I don't remember.
Yeah, she's a dumb feminist, but look at her today, man. Holy fucking
Yeah,
shit.
her fucking fat roll is bigger than her fucking tits. Almost.
Fuck. I think they're bigger. Oh, this is that kid's picture right before fucking
Yep. That's
hours
all
before he posted this. So fuck him.
so what
my
happened?
thinking on this is he went for trouble.
Oh yeah, he probably
He
already
went
handed
for
out
this.
for those kids.
He went for that. Specifically went for the white kids. Or, the white kids.
I think
and
he
then
had something
fucking-
with them twins. He probably
Wait,
had
wait.
some.
So wait, are you telling me he didn't think that the white kid would throw himself at the knife?
I think he fell on it. It's like his brother said. He couldn't even tell it happened.
Oh, this guy's amazing.
Have you heard this?
This white guy, and I don't know which rant he's talking about here, but he said in one specific time, he wants to abolish all the laws prior
Yeah,
to 1960.
1960, including the
And-
slavery law. I said.
Yeah.
That means he's our slave again.
Isn't that the fucking hey, the guy with the white hair, isn't he like the female version of Don King?
Yeah, but he's a white dude. He's a dude.
South Africa got over apartheid. Did they just go back to their Afrikaner racist constitution and be like, oh, we just need a couple of amendments. We just need a couple of changes here to make it. No,
somebody
they
must be
threw
paying
the
this
whole
guy.
thing out and started again. This
no
time
one can be
asking.
this-
Yeah, now they're begging
This time
white
having a
people to come
completely
back
new
and fucking
delegation
farm so they can have
of
fucking
all of the
food.
people.
Yeah, no. Do you hear what Trump did? Trump said all the farmers they want to get the fuck out of there. They can come to America and they
Yep.
get citizenship and land and everything.
Yep.
I'm like,
and I completely agree with that too.
Yeah,
So do I.
completely agree with
We'll buy your ticket, we'll
Yep.
bring it here. The farmers that he wants, the farmers that Trump's courting from South Africa, they're Dutch farmers. They're
Yeah.
some of the best farmers on the
In
planet.
the world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're idiots. They're fucking short-sighted. Let's send these people there for them then.
Well, look at
Especially
the
this one
whole
moron
look at the
behind.
whole of Africa in
This
general.
little
the whole of
midget
Africa.
fucking retard, fucking Clamahara suck ass. And then he act like he was mad. Now he's right back on the fucking Democratic trail.
Well, the amazing thing
He's
is
always been a smooth brain. I mean, just look at it. Look at his top of his fucking head. He's always been smooth fucking brain.
they handed over the land to the Chinese, and now the Chinese have their own military and says, yeah, you're not getting any of these resources. We're sending them back to China.
That's
Hold on, say that again.
Okay, China came in to take
where?
over to South Africa.
All right.
Mo.
To we call it take over the cleansing of the Dutch farmers, right? Not white Dutch farmers. There's
Yeah.
a difference, right?
Yeah, well, they're mixed.
Yeah,
The fuck ain't mixed by now. Come on.
But now that China's
It's just
there,
it's sickening trying to say race anymore. Everybody's mixed.
yeah. But here's
Everybody.
here's
And if
the
you're
gag.
not, you're full of shit. You're lying.
Here's the gag. Now that China's there and they got themselves in South Africa, they brought in their military. And now anything that they cultivate or any resources that they have out of South Africa, they ship it back to China. and South Africa's shit out of luck.
Oh yeah, that's anybody China gets in. China's just a fucking bug, and they got to get the fuck out. I'm done with them too.
Yeah.
All they do is fuck people over and then blame them. And try their bullshit.
Yeah, I believe the Chinese philosophy is if you're stupid enough for us to take advantage of you, screw you.
Yeah, but they're fucked right now. I don't know if you know anything about their fucking population, do you?
Yeah, no, we talked about it.
Yeah, we do too.
Well,
And now there's
the
people
thing
everywhere
about the
talking about it.
population, though, the thing about the population is it's worldwide.
Yeah,
For
but
the
we
most
ain't hit as
part.
hard as they were.
Except for Muslim countries.
What are you talking about?
And Muslim countries are all inbred, and I don't think you know exactly what the fuck you're talking about.
No. What I'm saying is they keep on breeding.
Oh no! You're mistaken. Here's the scenario that's going on right now.
Because Muslim women are still putting their fucking.
There's population collapse in Italy, Japan, the Middle East.
Listen for a moment, please. Okay, so you have here's on a worldwide level. Okay, all these men from the Middle East, Muslim men, they're migrating into what do you call it?
Western countries?
Into the European Union, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
And other Western countries.
Hold a sec. It's all guys. It's like 99% guys. No, start thinking about this for a moment.
What's going to happen back home if all the men are gone?
No. Now that all the men are going to the EU, you know what's going on in Africa? They're sterilizing the continent with their bullshit vaccines.
George Soros and fucking Bill Gates.
You're right. I didn't even think about that. It's because I'm not an evil motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but George is.
It's absolutely sick.
He's an evil muppet.
They are sterilizing Africa, and now get this: all these men now that are in the European Union. Okay, obviously they're going to be horny. They want to have a girlfriend or whatever, right?
And when they can't get it, they start raping.
Exactly.
And that's what they're doing, raping.
And what's going to happen is it's not going to go well because eventually the Europeans are going to fight back. What you're going to have is all these males are going to get old, and they're going to die.
No families.
With because they're not going to have a family to leave behind.
It's going to fuck up their homelands too.
They are literally creating an extinction event for all these Muslims, and no one's paying attention. And
there's some people that are. I've seen a couple articles about that.
I mean, I don't really care. To be honest with you,
Elon Musk.
Let him finish his thought.
Elon Musk said something really profound. You know what? If any culture on the planet were to go extinct, it's a problem. Because that culture brings, history with it, right? And the other thing is the Amish in North America, they're gonna outpopulate every one of us.
Eventually,
by 2060, they will be the number one. They will be the dominant.
I'm fine with that.
I'm
fine with it too.
No, yeah, but here's the crazy thing. They will be like super clean.
Good.
They're not doing the shots or anything stuff like that. They
drink milk. I know all about the Amish. I got my furniture from them.
They will dominate, man. And
I'm fine with that. I don't care if the Amish take over. I don't give a shit about that.
I'm going to join them anyways. Eventually, that was my plan.
So that's the bogus shit that's going on in the world. Oh, and by the way, England's already fallen. It's
you know who's running it? The Muslims are. The Muslims are running England right now.
Yeah. Yep. How many Sharia courts do they have there? I mean, they have more Sharia courts than they have what the hell's going on here?
This is Walmart. A day in Walmart.
Wait, I thought the Walmart and Target and all those places were.
This ain't even Black Friday.
This is in Georgia, by the way. This is just another day in Walmart's.
This ain't
Jersey.
even
See the white guy getting his shit and
This
getting the
is
fuck
fucking-
out. White people are like,
Yeah.
they're
This is
out.
Black Monday. This is Black Monday because all I see is a bunch of black motherfuckers.
All beating the shit out of each other. What? Walmart
What-
shit?
This is why black people can't have fucking nice things.
What's the point of this? I mean,
I don't know.
I've seen all these stupid fights. It doesn't make any sense.
Their
It's
lives
like-
suck and they want to take it out on everybody else. I fucking have no
This
clue.
is why Africa's
You know
no
what I think is
fucking
going on?
poor.
No, don't go there because people in Africa hate their guts too.
Okay, you know what I think is going on? I think those fine people, their nutrition is based on fast food and all that stuff. Which
Most
ma-
says it's the first of the month.
which ruins their cognitive what do you call
They're lead paint eaters. Is that what you're saying?
it? Possibly.
Hold on, Mo Biggs did a very good chat. He said it's the first of the month. They all got their welfare checks and they're all in fucking Walmart and they're all
So the Wisconsin race in
they got the food stamps and
Oh, yeah,
they're,
Wisconsin's race
they're
gonna
ready to
flip.
fucking fight.
It's gonna.
Did you hear about this, George? About the Wisconsin race?
Yeah, the Wisconsin race is going to flip because you know why those 60. They're not going to get those 65,000 what do you call votes confirmed. We don't know why because I
They're
think
illegal.
Most of them have already been either deported or they're in hiding.
All right. Well, there you go. They're fucked as usual, and all their lies, and they can't steal them 2 seats. So that's going to expand our thing too. And this isn't the only. This student was just killed too. He got ran over by a drunken illegal alien who split the scene right after he ran him over. This guy right
I saw
here.
that. Yeah, I saw that too. I didn't see the family photo.
Yeah, he
but
ran
I
over this
saw the
poor kid.
fucking- I saw the wetback that did it. Yeah, I saw that fucking.
Got
wet-
away too. Oh shit! Did you see this shit? Officer fucking whatchamacallit? He was at that stupid TP event, Turning Point.
Yep,
USA.
I saw this. Yep.
I've never been to England, Richie, so I wouldn't know if there's any free ports there or not. I don't know.
Fucking the fucking cop or security or whatever the fuck was there didn't do a fucking thing. And they're spilling all their shit right now.
Yeah, even trying to take their computer.
Yeah.
Look at the cops are telling them to stop him. That old man's telling the cops to stop him.
Is this a festival of peace where the kid got
North State
stabbed?
University. What'd you say, George?
Is this a festival of peace where the kid got stabbed?
It was a Turning Point USA stand, you know, where they do that change my mind shit.
Hold on a second. Richie Dupe.
Yeah, go ahead and address that. Richie says there are no camels there in England.
Well, it's not exactly what he said,
Not
but
not even camel toes.
He said
yeah, there's a bunch of camel toes.
in England.
There's a bunch of camel toes in England. I mean, there's got to be.
This is an oldie and a goodie.
All the women. The
Where's
problem
this,
with the problem with your fucking text or your message is that you got a bunch of fucking faggot ass fucking bitch made motherfuckers in your court system and in your politics, if that's where you're from.
Wait, what just happened?
They tried to steal his shoes in the store, and he took care of business.
Yep, I saw this a couple weeks ago.
Yeah, this is an oldie. It's a lot.
Wait,
It's like a
he
year
pun-
old.
He punched them out.
No,
he
they're
shoots
trying to
a
steal
lot.
shit. They're trying
Watch,
to steal.
they have his shoes. You see him throw his shoe? They're taking his shoes off, and they're going to take him,
Yeah.
and he shot him. Bitch, and then the other guy.
Killed one of them and wounded the other.
Well, watch. He shoots him one more time when he goes out. He just told the
Yeah.
guy, I'm sorry, grabbed his shoe, and got the fuck out of there.
Wait, so the thief is the one who did it was
No, the guy that they were
Oh, he
trying
left
to
his shoes.
rob.
He said, fuck my shoes. He grabbed his wallet or something else he dropped. Yeah, because watch when they try to grab, see, his shoe just went flying, and his other one's right there on the ground. They're
Yeah.
stealing his shoes.
They were trying to steal everything he had.
Yeah, basically, but they were starting with the shoes. Motherfucker thought he was tough till he got shot.
Yep.
And now look at him.
One's dead and one's fucking.
no one got hurt in that scene, right?
No.
No,
No.
I think
I think they went
They're
to
okay.
permanent sleep.
They're out
Yeah.
robbing old ladies.
What's up? Why is you kicking me, man? I want to make sure. Why the f is you kicking me, man? Ain't no make sure shit. Stop kicking me, man. Stop touching me, man. The f is you kicking me for, man? You stupid ass, man. Kick the f out too, man. Man, ain't no make sure shit. Use your voice like she did, man. Ain't your bitch ass on, man. Don't kick me no more. I'ma smack the dog shit. You stay. What you doing kicking me, man?
I tapped
Ain't no tap shit. Kick your ass.
Go ahead. I'll tell you where you're gonna end up.
Your bitch ass, don't kick me then.
Out of my
Stop touching me.
You're on the right. You're on the right. Get on the ground. Get on the ground.
damn, there was already like 3 or 4 fucking cops there.
You're on the right.
Yeah, he just triggered them on purpose.
Kicking me.
Got my cop. Sounds like.
No, I think they triggered him on purpose. I think they kicked him.
Man, I got work.
Because if you notice, the body cam doesn't show him kicking him.
Can we play this one back from the beginning?
Yeah, hold on.
Does it ever show him getting kicked?
Hey, bud.
Nope.
Yeah, it does.
Why is you kicking me, man?
I want to make sure.
Why the f is you kicking me, man? Ain't no make sure
Yeah,
shit.
it never showed him being
Stop
kicked.
kicking me, man. Stop touching me, man. The f is you kicking me for, man? You stupid ass, man. Kick the f out too, man. Man, ain't no make sure shit. Use your voice like she did, man. Ain't your bitch ass on, man. Don't kick me no more. I'ma smack the dog shit. You stay. What you doing kicking me, man?
Look at the shadows.
Ain't no tap
Play
shit.
it back
Kick your
again.
ass.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
I'll tell you where you're gonna end
Play
up.
it back
Bitch ass,
again
don't kick
from
me
the
then.
beginning
Stop
and
touching
look
me.
at the bottom the video and see where the shadow is.
Hey, bud.
What's up? Why is you kicking me, man?
I want to make sure.
Why the f is you kicking me, man?
I want to make
Ain't no make sure shit. Stop kicking me, man. Stop touching me, man. The f is you kicking me for, man?
See how the body camera is like fucking to the right? He kicked him with the
Man,
left.
ain't no make
fucking
sure
foot.
shit. Use your voice like
Yeah.
she did, man. Ain't your bitch
I don't
ass
think he
on, man.
kicked
Don't
him
kick
that
me no more.
hard.
I'ma smack the
No,
dog.
no, it was like a
You
tap.
stay.
It was a tap.
What you
Yeah.
doing kicking me, man?
I tapped
Ain't no
to make sure
tap
you're
shit.
okay.
Kick
He
your
even
ass.
admitted. He
Go
just
ahead.
the cop even
I'll tell
admitted.
you
I
where
just
you're gonna end
tapped
up.
you a
Your
little.
bitch ass. Don't
That's
kick
an
me.
assault.
Stop
Doesn't matter.
touching me. You're on the right. You're not touching me.
But the cops instigated this shit.
Yeah, that's an assault. The
That's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. Is the
We
cops
don't know the whole
triggered him.
story. Maybe some
Exactly.
homeless dude that's been fucking around all the time there and he wanted to get rid of him.
That's probably what it was. It was probably something along those lines. They were looking for something. They made something.
Yep, they made something.
Yep.
Well, that's always been
That's
true.
why there was.
They
That's why there
triggered
was
him.
like 2 or 3 other cops behind that guy, the other cop.
Yep. They already knew what they were gonna do.
Yep.
What you kicking me for?
Put your other hand behind your back.
I record him, man.
You're under arrest. Put your other hand behind your
Bitch,
back.
you kick me.
Put your hand behind your back. You're under arrest.
And this is one of the reasons why I'm not back the blue. No matter
Bitch ass kick me. And I got work at
Well, it's
6,
almost
man.
No,
like
because
being,
it's dirty ones.
You kicking me
believe
for?
all
Bitch, you ain't
women.
even asked me.
You know that? That's
You went
just
straight to
dumb.
kicking me.
My stepdad
Man, I
taught
got
me
fucked
something.
up.
If this guy was smart, he can walk away with millions of dollars for an
Oh,
assault.
yeah.
You kick me.
You all know the game Highlight, the sport game
Yeah.
that people bet on.
Highlight.
Oh, bitch ass,
Yeah.
okay, man.
My stepdad would
He
never
can
bet
see
on
it.
Highlight,
He
but he'd bet on the dogs at the dog
I got
track.
some type of anybody.
And his theory
And I
was
bleed.
dogs can only be
you kick me.
somewhat manipulated, and a human can be manipulated with money anytime to throw a match or anything like that. He's like, never bet on humans.
Man, I got texters. I got to go
Never
to work
trust
at
humans.
6.
Drugged all the time, though, too.
Doing,
Yeah, but
no,
you
man.
can also see which
I'm
one.
a
If the
regular
dog takes a shit
individual.
normally right
You
before the
woke up
race
kicking
when they're
nobody.
walking them out there, that's a good
What's your
dog to
problem?
bet on because that means they
Kicking
just
me
got
and
fed
shit, man.
steroids.
Man, you kick me. You ain't tap shit. Ain't no stop yelling shit. Bitch ass nigga, you kick me. Fuck that.
He used to bet on dogs a
What's
lot.
wrong with y'all?
Yeah, he'd bet on the
Man,
dogs, but he
y'all
wouldn't bet on
niggas
Highlight because Highlight was humans
so
playing the
fast, son.
sport and they can be
Man,
manipulated.
I bitch, he should have kicked me. We wouldn't have had this talk.
They can
They
manipulate
carried
to
him
throw
away.
the number, the track, and you know what I'm saying? Like they can be paid to throw the match and shit. A regular, you know, it's controlled. It's Highlight's a
I
stupid thing
think,
to bet on.
Judge, that Mr. Musk and his team's efforts to control spending are the most important in the history of ever, certainly in my lifetime. My Democratic colleagues would prefer that we ask who needs to pay more in taxes. The American people want us to ask what the hell happened to the money? I think, Judge, that Mr. Musk and his team's efforts to control spending.
It's like, what the fuck? Why are they flipping out over them saving us money?
Because they're going to get
because
going.
that money was supposed to go to them.
Yep, that, and they're also going to get exposed for all the money they've already taken.
Well, it's like I said earlier. I think
they're getting a gravy train cut off. It's basically.
I think that as soon as they get into Congress or the House, they're told, here's your cut of the money. You're going to get it every month. Just don't say fuck all about it.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
Yep. And then they all just keep on dirty rolling. When one of them
they
should
don't want that to end.
Well, this is the UK, Richie. I don't know how you say that they're not there. That Kennedy guy's a piece of shit too, Mo. He ain't all that great. What the fuck is this, anyways? I wouldn't live like that. That's fucking nuts. He says London hasn't been English for 50 years. Rollo says to get rid of those crazy Muslims, just put pork and everything. Last week we showed a Bible with pork in it. Remember that? Somebody took the Bible in the library there in England and filled it up with bacon.
Yeah.
Canada is ready to take a leadership role in building a coalition of like-minded countries who share our values. We believe in international cooperation. We believe in the free and open exchange of goods, services, and ideas.
His boss quit
And
the
if the United
WEF.
States no longer wants to lead, Canada will.
Are you in
Canada
Alberta?
is ready to take a leadership
George?
role in building a coalition
Oh,
of
I
like-minded
forgot.
countries.
We talked about this before. That sucks because Toronto's gonna be one of the last ones to come around. Oh, this was Retard Finder. Said it was a 10 out of 10. Then this Asian chick's been getting criticized for rapping rap lyrics.
Well, I got a song in private chat you should play. It's really good.
Moss, you might grab it.
Y'all know they gon' kill you, you better stop dissing them. Tell them nigga fuck them, then they know that I'm scared of them. How you talking shit when none and die about your cousin them? Quando got no filter and he say that they gon' fuck with them. Clean up my I.O., y'all can let that chopper. And my brother let it stick low. Niggas know this my smoke. He got me a bitch that Indio, that be your hoe. Post that way that stay like Indian, they want my soul. Post about it, bitch I got like 30 mil my mic gone. And I got me wishes on my casket while my time gone. I'm bobbing Wooski, turn up with some goopy, where I'm my home. Why did you drop that wagon song? Pussy bitch, you shoving on my daddy, tell me leave it alone. But I'm a fucking nigga. Used to fall with Gucci till I seen it like a pussy nigga. Mama know I roof.
I was just getting ready to. She's doing this live all the time, and I guess she's getting a lot of heat for it.
Well, here's the crazy thing. I'm actually able to understand the lyrics she's saying, as opposed to
Normally.
Yeah,
well, that's why it's like that, I think, so that you can understand them. You know that? Because if you could, you'd be like, what the fuck am I listening to? You know that?
Yeah. Here, I got this that George put up.
Go ahead.
Big Pharma targeted Eastern Kentucky. This is the story. It was, hey doc, there's a thing in my knee. Been working underground since '83. Doctor said I got you the remedy. It'll kill that pain real quick, trust me. Didn't take long, half the town was on it. Didn't ask questions, no, we just popped them. Doctors getting fat from raking in kickbacks. All happened so fast. One man's grave is another man's paycheck. RX meds at our expense. Forget the coal mines, they hit a gold mine. Hooked us on 6 feet of side effects. Like a wolf dressed in sheep's clothes. The devil wore a lab coat.
You know what, George? You're going to have to go on Steam now and make your avatar move.
How come?
Everybody else does. It's the new thing now.
Hello.
Too much. Too much.
Most
It's
insane
really easy.
coincidence in history. Abraham Lincoln was elected to Congress in 1846. John F. Kennedy was elected to Congress in 1946. Abraham Lincoln was elected president in 1860. John F. Kennedy was elected president in 1960. Both were particularly concerned with civil rights. Both wives lost a child while living in the White House. Both presidents were shot on a Friday. Both presidents were shot in the head. Lincoln's secretary was named Kennedy. Kennedy's secretary was named Lincoln. Both were assassinated by Southerners. Both were succeeded by Southerners named Johnson. Andrew Johnson, who succeeded Lincoln, was born in 1808. Lyndon Johnson, who succeeded
Yeah, you're right about
Kennedy,
the death
born in
thing.
1908. John
They didn't
Wilkes
know the
Booth,
truth
who
then.
assassinated Lincoln, was born in 1839. Lee Harvey Oswald, who assassinated Kennedy, born
Oh,
in
you heard about the
1939.
pictures they found, didn't you,
Both
George?
assassins were known
Yeah,
by
Harvey
their
was
three
hanging
names.
out at the
Both
on
names
the lawn,
composed of
you know,
15
just
letters.
chilling.
Yeah, he was outside when Kennedy got shot, and fucking
Yeah, it was-
Stone
it
now
was-
is saying he's demanding that this film gets released. And how do you think that the film's going to get released?
Well, here's the crazy thing. Oswald sent a tweet out. It says, "I want my name cleared."
What?
Did he really?
Yeah.
How could he's dead?
Well, that's what they make you think.
Yeah.
You believed all the other bullshit. You think
I don't believe anything.
Yeah.
I'm just an observer observing.
The first of the intelligence community's surveillance targets appeared to be a former Defense Intelligence Agency, that's DIA head, and would-be Trump National Security Advisor Michael Flynn. Another target was staffer George Papadopoulos. In 2018, HPFCI, the House Permanent Select Committee on Intelligence, released a 243-page report clearing Trump of allegations that he and his team colluded with Russia to interfere with the 2016 election. However, sources close to the House Permanent Select Committee, led by Adam Schiff, covertly continued working out of a small room in Langley, and he had access to raw logs and communications from agencies like the CIA and the National Security Council. The first of the intelligence community's surveillance targets appeared to be a former Defense Intelligence Agency, that's DIA head, and would-be Trump National Security Advisor Michael Flynn. Another target was staffer George Papadopoulos. In 2018, HPFCI, the House Permanent...
What are your insights on this, George?
Well, my insights are this: Adam Schiff. Okay, this is what I think Adam Schiff's going to do. All right, because it's all closing in on him. His lawyer is. I see this. Adam Schiff's going to go into a room, and his lawyer's going to say, "Adam, you got 6 months to live, because all this bullshit is just going to come down on you, man, real hard." So Adam Schiff would jump over the table and stab his lawyer to death. so he can get 20 years instead of 6 months.
Yeah, but that doesn't even work. That doesn't even work. Look at Epstein.
No, Epstein's chilling on a tropical island right now.
Yeah, he ain't really dead. I mean, the other night I was just fucking around.
I actually think he is fucking dead.
I tried to make a rope out of toilet paper good enough to where you could kill yourself. It's impossible, man. It's fucking.
No, I'm not saying. I'm not saying he killed himself. I'm just saying they got him in fucking prison.
Do you know that his roommate that was missing from his room tried to kill him like the day before? You know that, right?
Hey,
he's a known murderer.
Years.
Yeah, that's true. Hey,
It's all bullshit.
Yeah, Adam Schiff. He joined a volunteer group to help stab victims. Well, it didn't work out for him because he didn't have a sharp knife, so he had his work cut out for him.
I've been bitching about this since day one. Keystone Pipeline was canceled by Biden on the first day, and Warren Buffett owns all the railroads that transports all that oil.
Oh yeah.
That's why it was canceled, because of Warren motherfucking Buffett. Because he'd lose billions in transportation fees if the pipeline's completed. It's not an environment issue; it's a money issue.
Yeah, it's always been a money issue, and but they play everybody.
Yeah, you're right, Mo. I wasn't doing it to kill myself. I was doing it to see if I could climb with it. That was my whole idea. I was saying, can I make a rope out of this to where I could climb something, or like have the dogs pull it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's impossible. Any drop of moisture, it breaks.
Exactly. And by the way, did you hear about Eric July? He was going around saying he's got a body of an 18-year-old. You know.
Get the fuck out, dead one.
Yeah. Well, you know, did anyone bother to check his freezer?
Paching! I got to get that fucking drum from Hargrave.
I'm here.
Get your kids. Get your children. Get your children. Get your children. Get your children. You better get up. Back. You better back it up. You better back it. Back it up.
This is all one. This is a good one.
You better back.
Is she gonna find out? Is she gonna find out the hardware?
She fucked around and found out.
Wait, pause.
Get your kids.
Wait,
Get your children.
Was that a stun gun?
Get your children.
What?
Was that a stun gun?
Yeah, stun gun.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, that'd been.
What's
Would've
that?
been a
They've
lot
been
louder.
kind of fucked up.
Yeah, you're
Shoot the mom right in the head in front of the kid.
representing her head hitting the ground
This woman is so
and
stupid.
his fist
She
fucking
just traumatized.
not hitting her face.
This woman is so stupid. She traumatized her entire family, including her kids. That's just plain being stupid.
Of the last 20 years.
Taylor
Yeah.
Swift
Wow.
listed as the 8th best
Yikes.
guitarist of the last
Who's
20
been
years.
fucking off?
I could think of 100 better than her, 200. Fucking guy down the street's better than her.
She's not
Why-
that great
why-
at guitar.
So she knows how to play a guitar?
I
She
guess.
does, but that ain't what.
Better
she's
than
known
I
for.
can, and I can't play the guitar.
Yeah, but I bet you're better than her. Come on.
How's that even possible? All those guitars she's got in her hands are always lit.
It's one of those fucking woke fucking bullshit
Oh, whoa.
things.
Is that
again.
real? Is that real?
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
They thought they were being funny.
No, that's gay as fuck.
I hope the guy's political career goes down the tubes.
Oh, I hope his fucking.
Yeah, I hope Bill
career goes
Burr
down.
fucking goes down the goddamn tubes.
Yeah, both of them can go to hell.
Wait,
I used to like fucking Bill Burr.
is that
Oh
the
yeah,
Canadian?
so did I back in the
And
day.
then when he got with that fucking miserable cunt that he's with, fucking everything went downhill from there.
What the hell's going on here, man?
Where?
No, the world is just really fucked
Nuts.
up.
I don't know if we're just noticing it, or because it's always been fucked and we're just noticing it, or if it's just getting worse as we go along. I haven't made up my mind yet.
Yeah, I'm with you on that, Shep.
And this old bitch right here, Janet Yellen, since she was been on the board of,
I'm pretty sure that's a dude with a wig.
Yeah, it looks like one. Check this
Yeah.
retard out though. When it says tariffs will not raise our
Or they
prices.
put a bowl
As
on
you
her
have
head
seen,
and cut her hair.
The fuck? They cut it when she's sleeping.
Some groups, the National Retail Federation, among them, who've expressed concerns that it will be U.S. consumers who eventually end up paying for these tariffs. As you know, polling shows that rising prices are voters' biggest concern right now.
Okay,
So
you
I'd
know
ask
what?
to speak
It's
directly
really
to them.
this is
Will
bullshit.
America
What is?
If you can, if these news reporters, if they can just take like a 5-minute economics course before they start talking about shit like this,
Oh, they're
then
just
they-
listening to the voice in their head though. They don't know fuck.
then they would know. Everything that they're saying right now is total bullshit.
That Treasury guy told them. He said, if tariffs are so bad, then why has everybody got tariffs on but us?
Yeah.
They didn't know what
Yeah.
to fucking say then.
Yep. Well, no, it's repeat the narrative because
Yeah, over
all
and over
the
till it becomes
media has
true.
the same narrative basically, and it comes from the Democratic Party.
Oh, they get their news
And
in the
these-
morning and they're told
and
what
these
to say.
These motherfuckers regurgitate that bullshit, and then there's a earpiece that they have that they're fucking just as fucking stupid fucking producer
Well,
puts an ear in their head because he can.
I think they get told in the morning what to say. Check it out.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extremely dangerous to our democracy. This is extremely dangerous to our democracy.
This is extreme.
Okay, listen.
We don't even fucking live in a democracy.
Yeah, you know what's amazing about this whole
Constitutional fucking republic.
Okay, you know what's the whole thing amazing? A lot of people are not even talking about this, but here's the thing that's amazing about this whole Deutsche thing and the tariff thing is that every fucking country on the planet was a welfare recipient of the United States. Okay, every fucking country, and every fucking country was a socialist, communistic, country. Every one of these motherfuckers. They had, oh look, they have free food for their kids' lunches. They have gourmet food for the prisons. They have 4-day work weeks, all that stuff. All this lavish bullshit, right? Oh, look at the healthcare system. All this. That's because the United States was funding all this.
Everything. They weren't
Everything.
paying for their military. They wouldn't have been able to afford to be socialists.
Now here's the beautiful thing. Now that the money spigot's is turned off.
Oh, they're fucked.
All these socialist, communist, leaning countries are all going to have to get their shit together and actually adopt the United States of America model. And at that point, it's going to happen because either if they don't, the
going to fold.
They're going to fold. They're going to fold like a cheap brick in the wind.
Well, like Mo says, this is right here where
I think you're wrong on this. Can I let me explain a little bit?
Yeah, go ahead.
Russia started out, they had their own kings and queens there, just like fucking Britain, right?
Yeah, the Tsars and all that shit.
Yeah, the Tsars.
Yeah.
But they were kings and queens, or whatever the fuck they had going on there. But guess what happened?
What?
They got ransacked by a bunch of fucking woke fucking of their time, woke fucking how do I say this?
Jews?
Achoo! Achoo!
Just say
it. Achoo! Sorry, I'm sneezing.
I knew you were going to say the Jews.
He always does. That's his whole thing. Oh, fuck, I forgot his opening. Fuck. I'll remember it next time, Ant.
Yeah.
What do you have against the Jews, man?
They killed his mom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're at the problem of almost every fucking thing.
Oh, you mean like the degenerate literature back in World War II?
No, it couldn't have been that. It couldn't have been that.
You mean like the money system that constantly keeps you in debt?
No, it couldn't be that either. No,
killing Jesus?
No, they didn't do that. They didn't do that. They didn't do that at all.
It's funny. Some of my close friends are Jews, and
my family are,
and their
consumers.
And their sense of humor is way worse. My God.
Oh yeah, they're self-hating. They're self-deprecating. They're hilarious. Their Jew jokes are way better than ours. They even told me that.
Oh yeah, they are.
They said, "You think you guys are funny? My Jew jokes are way better than your jokes." And they cream me with theirs. I'm not going to degrade them and say their jokes. But their jokes are fucking insane. They're dark.
Yeah,
they're dark as fuck.
Totally.
They're the military dark.
They're the ones. They're the ones who came up with the joke. What's faster than a dime rolling down the hill?
Well, just so you guys know, there's a difference. There's a difference between the average Jew and the ones ruling the world.
Aren't they the ones from the steppes in Europe? They're like not even really the Israel ones. I thought they were the fake.
Yeah,
ones.
they're fake.
Yeah,
like or whatever the fuck they're called.
Yeah, like the black.
But they put the fucking, they did their thing. They made their millions back 3,000, 2,000 fucking years ago. Made their massive monies back then, all the way up until now.
Well, you know, generational wealth. They figure out a money system, how to exploit people. I mean, it's perfect.
Yeah.
How could you fault them for that, though? To me, they're
no,
playing
I
the
can't
system
fault
right.
them for it. I just can't believe it's, and it certainly couldn't have taken this long to figure it out, because that's why they've been expelled.
Well, they're in charge of all the media.
from
What do you mean?
119 countries.
Yeah, and you know what's a shame right now is what's a shame is the majority of Hollywood has already left Hollywood, and they're like living moved to countries that have no extradition.
Good, they better, because they're fucked, man. Eventually, we're going to turn our eye to them. Once the house is in order, you know it's time to look around, and that's what's going to happen, because these motherfuckers are not getting away with this shit anymore. And once we find out everything they did, people are going to lose their fucking minds. You know that?
Oh yeah.
Because there's a lot more going on. What we're
Mossy's
knowing
like on cloud 9 right now, dude. He's
I'm
like,
high.
yeah, fuck it.
Yeah. Are you playing a game right now, Mossy?
America.
No, dude, I'm just stoned.
Fuck yeah.
What?
I'm just stoned.
All right, I was going to say, if you're playing, that's unfair, because fucking I'm not.
No, I'm not. I'm just stoned.
Because usually the motherfucker's 10 levels ahead of me. Right now, we're neck and neck.
Yeah, they just came up with a new update, like a whole reset.
Did you hear about the new Nintendo Switch and how stupidly
Yeah, we
expensive
covered
the
it
whole thing
on
is?
Hargraves.
I have no idea how much it is, but I heard a little bit about it.
Didn't they say it was like $450?
It's $500, and it's not worth it. I mean, it's time to move to a computer if you're a gaming idiot.
Yeah, exactly. Why the fuck would you fuck with PlayStation, Xbox, or any of them things when you can get a fucking computer?
I'm done.
And
Never
then
again.
Yeah.
And you can even use a controller now. On
Yeah,
your
yeah, you can use a controller.
I've got
now
two
and
controllers
everything.
hooked up to mine.
Yeah, I personally like doing the keyboard and the mouse.
Yeah, you know you can
So
go
do
on
I.
Amazon and buy these.
I can't. I have one hand. Keyboard and the mouse fuck with me.
You can go on Amazon and buy these game sticks that have all the retro games from the
Yeah.
70s and 80s. It's like tens of thousands of games just sitting on that stick.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
They used it. Nintendo got smart.
Mo dropped the link.
where it
You want to
was,
grab that,
fucking-
Mossy?
What's that?
Mo dropped the link. Will you grab that?
I will grab it in 2 seconds. I'm smoking a cigarette.
All right. He thought
Yeah,
we were
okay.
talking
Let me
shit out of
take
our
a couple
ass with this
drags.
conspiracy, but it runs deep. Oh man, don't you have a? He has a wrench. How the fuck that don't? It ain't lit up.
Who?
You lit it up.
Oh, all right.
Yeah, it's in
see that
blue,
link?
right? Yeah, you lit Mo Biggs. Yeah, you lit it up.
I'm coming. I got the.
I was gonna say I'd have to open up another thing if I was gonna grab it.
I got it.
I don't
Here,
even
I'm gonna finish
fucking
Janet
feel
yelling
it.
while you're doing
I
that.
don't
Here's
even
Janet
feel
yelling,
it.
saying tariffs
I
don't
don't
matter.
believe that American consumers will see any meaningful increase in the prices that they face.
You know, she's somebody's grandma. Let's put it that way.
All right.
Grandpa-
Otherwise, I
Grandpa
hate it.
is somebody's grandpa.
Before you
got
do
it
this,
up.
Bossy, all right, watch it though, before you do that. This is
Okay.
quick as hell. This idiot right here.
So I recently transitioned to being a guy, and I had a doctor's appointment recently. That doctor said I was pregnant. Doesn't make any sense because I'm obviously a guy. So I'm going to a second doctor now to get a second opinion, and I'll keep you guys updated.
Ellen, you are 6 weeks pregnant. That's not possible. I'm a man. Before you became Dylan, you must have been Tasha. And Tasha must have been manipulations in order to become pregnant.
She did, and then I became a man.
Oh my god!
This
I know
is
what's going
fucking
on.
hilarious.
In a position as
I know what's going on. This person doesn't want to
I
get
can be a
pregnant,
mother,
so they
and
think
I'm
if
not
they
pregnant. That doesn't make any
transition,
sense. How can
or
a
if
man
they
be
believe they
pregnant?
transition, they can get they don't have to be pregnant.
Things like that just don't go away.
All she has to
Like
do
I
is
said,
go
with transition,
to
that
another
doesn't just
fucking
go
state.
away.
How is
You get an abortion. Come on.
man
Wow,
pregnant?
is
That
that
doesn't make
person
any
really
sense.
that fucking
Oh.
Well,
broke?
technically, you're not a man.
It's
I mean,
what
I'm
George
trying to
said. They're
portray
trying to
myself
play
as
the
a pot
system.
leaf, but I'm not that fucking broken. I know I'm not
No,
a pot leaf.
you know what they were trying to do? The left was trying. I seen this weeks ago, but the left was trying to say that the black chick was being transphobic and all this other bullshit.
I'm sorry, but
it didn't work out too good for the woke.
I like how the black lady was like, well, Tasha before they became whatever.
Dylan. It was Dylan.
Dylan had relations and became pregnant.
No, I'm not her. I'm him now.
Yeah,
that's show your thing, Mossy.
Just because I changed my identity and
it's Mo's thing. This is Mo's link.
This is why the Department of fucking Education needs to be gone.
Fuck.
You want me to play it?
Joe Pesci.
Yeah, we have to.
Is that Joe? That's Joe Pesci.
That's Danny.
Here with my friend Danny, and this is part 7 of the
it's
two
not Joe
Jewish
Pesci.
video
I thought it was
series.
at first.
Danny, I'd like to get your advice. How do you think Swade and I can resist putting Jewish stuff into our web series? Well, my whole life.
Oh, he's a Jew. I can tell by the hook nose.
Really? Yeah, I grew up in a Jewish neighborhood, so I picked up a lot of Yiddish words. Oh, well, very few young Jewish people speak Yiddish these days. Well, this was a Hasidic neighborhood. Oh, yeah, the Hasidim do speak Yiddish. Now, if you were speaking Hebrew, that maybe wouldn't raise eyebrows. Yeah, because there are a lot of Ethiopian Jews. Yeah, especially in Israel. But you learned some Yiddish. I learned a lot of Yiddish. Really? Yeah, and whenever I was talking with non-Hasidim, I had an urge to throw in Yiddish. Well, what kind of Yiddish expressions? Dissel nach the full of schissel. Achesor, die Kalas zuschain. Ein Meshuggner, der kennt uns Slaten. Hat mir nicht kein China. Gay and Dreader rein. Gay Kakanath and Yam. Okay, I get it. Well, folks would say, enough of the Yiddish already. You're too Jewish, Danny. Mostly Jews said that. Yeah, I get the same thing. Mostly from Jews. Say I'm too Jewish. We're too Jewish. Well, what about non-Jews? They thought it's funny. Same. But still, I don't want to limit our audience for the web series. Well, don't worry about it because your web series is friggin' awesome. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, it's hilarious.
Fucking when did Danny get out of rehab?
Hey, this is going to cost you extra. Hey, we had an agreement. Yeah, that I'm really laying it on thick here. Hey, and if you didn't subscribe yet to this channel, what are you waiting for? Yeah, hit the subscribe button down below to the right. I believe it's to the right.
Fucking Danny.
Fucking Danny.
I can't believe that. Oh, check out this, man. Our boy O'Keefe's at work. This
Hey,
is by the National
I'm James
Health
O'Keefe.
to
You work with the
Washington.
NIH. This is you on camera. I heard you had a really bad day. You're about to have a worse day. This is you on camera talking about giving information to people, taking out the word race. You remember this?
Like yesterday, I was approving a protocol to figure out what to suggest that she use. I had suggested like ethnicity or ancestry instead of race.
Isn't that deceitful?
You just get out of my way.
Yeah, I'm out of your way. Isn't that deceitful what you did, sir? To lie?
I don't know what I didn't lie.
You're on video. Changing the words? But you did lie.
I absolutely.
You said changing the words from race to ancestry. Why would you change the words? Why would you? But you would change the
He
words.
starts running.
Isn't that deceitful, sir?
Absolutely not.
It's not a matter of scientific accuracy, though.
Absolutely it was.
How so?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yes, you do. You're on video. You do know what I'm talking about. We're here with the guy inside the NIH who's driving away in his Tesla. Listen, you work for the government. You know, sir, you're avoiding accountability by changing the words from race to ancestry. Isn't it true that ancestry isn't the same thing as race for medical clinical trials, sir?
You don't care about
Damn.
people and their health.
I'm a journalist. I care very much about people. You said I don't care about health. You're the one changing the words in the clinical trials, sir.
I believe in good science. I believe in protecting the people.
Then why did you say it's ancestry instead of race?
For accuracy, scientific accuracy.
That doesn't sound accurate, though.
I'm an expert. You're not.
I'm an expert. You're not.
What a smug
Are you kidding me? I'm an expert. You're not.
James O'Keefe is in shape, man.
The deceit of these people.
He kept up with that
The
Tesla
deceit
like
of these
that
people.
and never lost.
So the NIH official staggering towards his white Tesla,
And he's still
backing
talking.
up, saying, "I'm in his way. I'm not in his way."
You know what I'm saying? I know he's winded, but he's
where he
not.
was
He's
into his
still
vehicle.
not that winded.
He was carrying a laptop too and a microphone. He was talking the whole time he was running. That was pretty fucking impressive, man. You got to give it.
That was
Apparently, James O'Keefe can lift 600 pounds.
out of all of that. That was the most impressive part of the whole fucking thing.
Well, he got famous for busting Acorn in Detroit by dressing up like a pimp and taking a couple girls in as his hookers, and he got Acorn to buy him a house and shit. I don't know if you remember that.
No.
Yeah,
That's how he. That's how he broke his nut. He's from right here on the streets, man. Everybody knows how to run here, or you're dead. The fucking slow die quick here, man. You got to know that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was great. That bald fuck had less wind resistance. That bald fuck, man. He was on camera saying about how he's going to play Trump and everybody and change the words and everything, and now he's busted.
Claiming I'm disrupting him. Then we conduct the interview. He rolls his window down and proceeds to talk to me.
Processing it right now.
Says that I don't care about people, that he cares about people, and he's not being deceitful, even though in the video he clearly changes the words from race to ancestry to circumvent Doge. Clearly pissed off. He's had a bad day. He even told our undercover journalist via text.
You see the problem is the algorithm, the way they run Doge is that it looks at the agency, it scrapes history, and then it scrapes current.
Yeah, I know. That's why they can't get away with the shit they're trying to, but they're stupid. Just like you heard what happened at that peace initiative, that whatever the fuck you want to call it, peace.
Oh yeah. You know, I know.
I erased all the information in Trump.
Yeah, you know the terabyte of data. You know the terabyte of data that they deleted. I got firsthand knowledge of how they deleted it. They took a hammer to those screens.
No shit.
Yeah,
oh,
really?
They took a hammer to the screens and they put liquid paper on the monitors.
What the fuck did they think that the information's in the screen? Are they that retarded? Well, all I know is that Elon said, due to their ineptity, that they're so inept, we have it all.
Yeah.
And then it was giving money to the Taliban.
And the hard drives.
Yeah. Well, thank God they're stupid, man, because otherwise we wouldn't know how much money they were giving away to all these evil people.
I think somebody clued in the chat. No, they haven't.
Hey, Ray.
I got a song.
What, you got a song already?
Yeah, I got a song that's up here. Whenever you're ready.
Ding, ding, ding. You stole my wife, you horse thief. Yeehaw.
Well, go ahead whenever you're ready, man.
Oh, okay.
Richie thinks that what they're doing for Doge will soon be turned on us. I don't think so, Richie. They've already gone through everything, and they keep saying with their fear mongering, you're going to lose Social Security, you're going to lose this, you're going to lose that. Well, I got a bump in mine, and I get my military pay every month, and I don't see nothing happening. Fuck this.
Yeah, I get my military pay every month too, and we're not even in the military.
Well, we're retired and shit. I get my disability pay every month.
I'm just pretending.
I don't know. I don't see the bullshit. All I see is them trying to fearmonger us.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second, guys.
What?
You mean to tell me all I have to do is pretend I'm retarded?
Yes.
Yeah, but you don't have to pretend.
All I have to do is pretend I'm retarded and I can get fucking disability benefits from Social Security.
Yes.
I don't get them for being retired, and I get them for missing body parts.
I never said you were. I was just saying that wasn't towards you or anybody on the panel or anybody here.
Wait a minute, Hiawatha. You sure when you missed when you lost your body part wasn't a sympathetic injury?
No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
Okay, just saying.
Wait, you mean to tell me you losing fingers or whatever didn't make you retarded?
No, I kept working afterwards. See, that's
you kept working afterwards.
Yeah, I retired off
But
my
none
job.
but none of these fucking cocksucking motherfuckers, illegal or citizen, did any of that. But they're getting fucking bullshit they shouldn't be fucking getting. That's what Elon Musk is trying to fucking get rid of.
Yeah, well, that's the only people who are going to lose their money. All the people, they said that more money's going to overseas and are staying here in America from Social Security. So what's that tell you?
Yeah.
And he said when he's done, everybody that's here on it will get a boost. And plus, they're not taxed anymore, right? That is huge right there.
No
You know
property
that?
tax, no income tax. I mean, this is
Fucking
going to
A.
be glorious, glorious.
I'm going to dump it all into the house. That's my plan. Oh, Mossy, tell them about what you just did.
Oh, I just bought a house.
Right down the street from me.
Well, dude, that's fucking awesome.
I thought he was in fucking Florida.
No, he was
No.
up in Farmington Hills from me. And then he can't get a house in Florida. They wouldn't give him the same kind of money.
Yeah. Not yet.
You weren't fucking redneck enough. You weren't fucking and you didn't have enough money.
You got to see this motherfucker. It's got a fucking fireplace in the basement. It's fucking sweet.
Yeah, you come up here, yeah. We're living in
What? The woods.
not me, but
I just got a house on the street.
He's right by a golf course that I wrecked, man. We met these girls from the Grateful Dead because we were on the Grateful Dead thing, following them around. And they came to our town, so we were like, cool, we're home. And we met these girls were with us, and we took them to that golf course that he's by, and we shaved them down because they had the armpit hair and all that gross shit, and then made them use soap and everything, and then took them on with us, and then
were they fucking French?
no, they were
I was
they were
thinking
Grateful
the same
Dead
thing.
girls, dude.
I was thinking the same thing, man.
I don't know what the fuck. We cleaned up. They cleaned up real good, and they said that we wrecked the
Crack
pool
me
with
up.
all their shit, and it stunk.
Yeah, I go back to default. Fucking were they fucking French?
Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's like they don't believe in, shaving.
I don't
and all
think
that
Grateful
stuff.
Dead girls do either, man. They're that part of that
Jesus
whole
Christ.
tribe thing. I don't know if you know about that, where they're all like primeval people. They're called what the fuck was their?
I never heard of this shit before.
You never hung out with the Grateful Dead, did you?
No.
Well, you missed out because it was a fucking trip.
I'm not as old as you, dude.
Well, they were still around till in the 2000s, man. You had to have been around then.
Yeah, but I was doing other shit. I didn't give a fuck.
Well, so was I by then, but I'm saying this was back in the day when I followed them. I took a whole summer off and did it. I figured, what the fuck, you know? I got the shirts. That's what everybody did. They sold shirts and drugs to pay for all their shit. Hey, guess who's here, man?
What's up, Chris?
Hey, what's up, guys? What's going on?
We've seen you around.
Your audio is
everybody.
That's what's up.
Oh shit, Ant's here. God damn it.
Yeah, man. Got a house, 2-car garage, 3-bedroom, 1.5 bath, full basement with a fireplace in the basement.
Fix your fucking audio and come back.
And it's an all brick house.
It's pretty much like mine. But he's got a fireplace.
Oh no, you know what else? It comes with the home warranty.
Oh, you're not in a fucking. I know what you're saying.
It comes with a warranty on the house. I'm not in a home
Yeah, but you're
HOA
paying
or
for
anything like
paying
that.
for it, though.
No, it
My
automatically
audio's
comes with
slipping.
it.
Let me hop
It's
off. I'll be right
already
back.
included
Is it a
in
fucking
the deal.
Can you
Huh?
hear?
What'd you say, Ant?
Is he fucking up or is it on my end?
No, it's on his end.
Yeah. There's choppy audio. Let me hop off. I'll come back. I'll come back.
Okay.
He's got them Bose headphones.
Yeah, why you fucking close fucking YouTube?
Fuck you, motherfucker. All right,
Fucking idiot.
I'll come back. Hold on.
All right, go ahead and play this, Mossy.
All right.
Like magic. Speakers all around.
So you're not just talking trip, there is an actual constellation sound system. What?
I got worried for a second. I thought the white guy was going to stab the black guy.
That's Bob Weir.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I know some of these guys. He's old as fuck.
The group is slightly stupid. The younger guys.
Roll away. Yeah, bro. Yeah. That's fucking Bob Weir, right?
Yeah, he's the youngest one. He's the only survivor, as far as I know.
Yeah.
I was just telling Chris about how I followed him around for a summer.
Dude, my dad was a fucking major deadhead.
I got a bunch of shirts I got when I was doing it.
That's cool.
Tie-dye and shit.
Hell yeah.
Skulls and roses, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah.
Right.
My dad did a bunch of shit he used to make. A lot of art stuff from about the dead.
Dude, it was one big fucking run. I don't even hardly. I remember the big things about it. I don't remember a lot. It's crazy.
Well, that's how you know you had fun.
Man, I remember that. Fucking chicks and asses.
I remember once Jerry died.
This is Bob Weir's private studio.
Yeah, I know who Bob Weir is.
Yeah, no, this is his private studio.
They used to have an issue with their drummers dying on them. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a big thing.
Well, people used to tell me, you know, my dad would say you'd either be a deadhead or a lead head. You'd either be
Or a what?
a lead head, like Led
yeah.
Zeppelin.
Yeah.
But I liked them both growing up. But I was
got my
Laver.
first girlfriend because of that. I kept writing Led Zeppelin sucks and who's better on his desk, and all of a sudden this girl came to the door going, who the fuck's writing a dumb shit on my desk? Well, it was me, and the next thing I know, I was banging her angrily somewhere. It was great. I'm Led Zeppelin. Even though that was the first concert I saw was Led Zeppelin, though.
Well, Bonham
Was it?
Yeah, it was in Pontiac Silverdome. Motherfucking, we came armed with fireworks, dude. And he was telling us to knock it off. And I thought later on that maybe I dreamed it. No, I've seen a movie lately. They just released it, and he's telling us all to knock it off. You're shooting bottle rockets at him and everything. The singer.
Right.
It was crazy. We were dropping whole bricks into the stairwell on top of people. They were fucking going nuts. It was insane, man, that night.
Hey, you know Jazz is dead, right?
Who?
Jazz is dead. They did there's like Rod Morgenstein, Jimmy Herring.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. They did a lot of this stuff.
I was gonna say this is Tower of Power at first.
Oh fuck yeah, Tower of Power. Fuck yeah, bro. Yep.
You haven't been around a lot. We've been doing a lot of old, and they kicked me for doing sleepwalking the other night.
Oh no shit, really?
Yeah, we've been doing deep dives.
Fuck no.
That's cool.
I figure if it's on YouTube, we should be able to play it. You know that?
Yeah, I agree. I never understood that whole thing. Yeah.
This was a fucking great song.
It is a good song, dude.
Yeah, it is. Who sent this, Mo?
No, I had this in my playlist.
Oh, all right.
There's a 2-hour session of this that's like two and a half hours long or something like that.
That was like their fucking concert, man. It was nothing but a jam.
It's like a whole concert. It's just a clip of them jamming out. It's like a 2-hour session they do.
I like how the drummer. I like how the drummer's using a
I have it
mouth
saved in my playlist. I can send it to you, Shep.
I'm cool with this. I got
I-
an album.
I used to have a drum set, a Tama set, drum set with the mount.
Slightly Stupid's a pretty damn good band, though.
Oh, you missed it, Chris. We were doing Rototoms.
Dude, those are like fucking gold now. You have
we
roto
covered
toms.
how to do them, how they play and all that, and then we had the guy from Missing Persons playing them.
Dude, if
Frank
you
Zappa's
have those,
original drummer.
yeah. Dude, name your price. If you have roto toms, like you could probably like vintage. Well, you know, you could sell those for a lot of money.
If you beat your ass, you're gonna laugh at me. Roll away.
They had some at the college I used to when I was doing percussion at college.
The only problem with them though is on a soundstage they get muffled. You know that they get hit.
Yeah.
And even if you mic them good, you still they aren't as good as they are.
And they don't hold a tune either.
No. Not as good as they should. You're constantly adjusting them. Then live, that would fuck.
Yeah.
The roto tunes.
The roto tom. Yeah.
Yeah, remember we showed Roto Toms on here?
Yeah.
They make
persons though. He had the awesome setup.
They have
I
mock
can't think of his name right now off the top of my head. He played with Zappa, fucking Jeff Beck. I've seen him a bunch of times.
Wait, what, you talking about drummers?
Yeah. What the fuck's
Wackerman?
his name? No, the guy who's married to the bitch from Missing Persons. and he
Oh,
played with them.
Bozio.
Yeah, Bozio.
Yeah, Terry Bozio.
Yeah, I got a shirt with his name on it and shit.
Yeah, Terry's a beast. That Black Page he did when he did the Black Page.
Yeah, fucking A, man. Nobody can. Fuck.
Dude, he's got a custom snare drum with the actual.
I played it on here where he's got a drum where it's all just snares. You played on here, remember
Dude.
that, Mossy? We opened the show with it a couple weeks ago.
He has a custom snare drum where on the snare drum, the transcription of the Black Page is on the drum itself.
Oh, no, this was a whole drum set made up just of snares.
That's
no
crazy.
drums, just snares.
Yeah, it was crazy.
And he's bashing the fuck out of it, man. It was insane what he was doing.
It was intense.
Bozio's he's a fucking another animal. That guy. Yeah. That's a discussion to have. Like, who's your favorite Zappa drummer? There's so many fucking good drummers. that went
Yeah,
through
you
there.
can go over there forever.
Yeah. Hey, did you see Dweezil's been doing some live streaming premieres?
He's coming here in August. I'm going to see him.
Are you really?
Yep.
I got to see Project Object with Napoleon Murphy Block maybe like 10 years ago. It was fucking so in a little club in the city. So cool.
I hope I didn't get rid of this. I still got it in here. Oh, here it is.
You know, when it comes to rock drummers, I know Grim's in the chat. He said Keith Moon is a good drummer too. Yeah, I mean, when you're talking about rock drummers, I mean,
I wanted to share that.
Yeah, check this out.
That was cool.
Yeah, the Slightly Stupid and Friends is live at the studio. But it's like
Mooney was the
actual
man
whole
back in
session,
the day, but he's
2.5
dead.
hours long.
And the way he died and the shit that he pulled up before, it was just, he lost it to me.
Yeah.
He got so into drinking and drugs and all the other freakery. He lost his talent, I thought.
This is nuts. Yeah, this
He's
is
been
nuts.
playing since he was a kid, and he ain't ever gonna stop. I don't think. You know that?
Bozio's the man, dude.
The only
I'm
person
a
that
big
connects him is the
Bozio.
professor. You know that?
Yeah.
That's it. Him and the professor.
Fucking, he's got crotale. Dude, I can't even list the amount of percussion shit. He's got gongs, crotales, bells, like all sorts of
Tempest
shit.
bells.
Yeah.
He got it all. He's got also two what rototoms. The bottoms put together. Watch. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How you take the rims and you put the rims together.
Yeah. Damn. That's the kind of setup where, like, if you're a drummer, even if you know what you're doing, you look at that setup and you're like, I don't like. How do I approach this? Yeah, how do I approach this? Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Imagine how long it took him. He built it too. You know that?
Yeah.
Look at the basses. It's two fucking cymbals.
I saw a Stuart Copeland sat down on his setup once. It was like he didn't even know what to do. He's like, I don't know.
That's what he's got too. Stuart, I got to give him a lot of credit for being a deep state piece of shit. He is humble about it.
Yeah.
But check the shit out what he starts doing now.
I shared the link for
That's
that
cool.
complete jam session in the chat.
Nice.
If anybody wants it. It's like 2.5 hours long. But if you're cleaning house or something, it's a good jam to listen to.
Hell yeah.
Smoking weed or something like that.
Yeah, I'll check it out. Thanks.
See what he's doing?
Hell yeah. I mean, obviously he's doing it on another level, but I've seen this kind of orchestral percussion type setup. Not like this, obviously, but like when I was studying.
He's
in
just
school.
able to do this. Isn't fucking insane to me.
Well, it's the concept, right? It like people you could like, and that's the thing with a lot of songs. It's like, yeah, a lot of people can play a lot of songs or cover a lot of songs, but it's like, can you
do
think
it,
of this
though.
shit? Yeah, can you think of this? Can you create this? Like, can you, you know? That's a whole nother ball of wax. Yeah.
He's definitely on an NPC. One time I saw the dude from Pink Floyd and Mick Ralphs, and they gave a music lesson. It was on his first solo album for Gilmore.
Oh shit! Yeah.
And it was him and Mick Ralphs, and they went fucking ape shit. I saw later on. I saw Roger Waters do Pros and Cons of Hitchhiking with Eric Clapton, and it wasn't as good as that one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was a good show, but it wasn't as fucking him, Gilmore. And they gave a music. Nobody even realized that they were giving a music lesson. You know what I mean?
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. I just dig the fact that he's using double cymbals for bass drums. You know what I mean?
Nibbler says he likes his YouTube panel like his strip clubs full of girly assholes. It's a fan of yours, Chris.
There are worse things in life, Lord Nibbler. Better than
in my mind when I saw it. I was like, who the fuck would even think of this?
It's better than manly asshole, I guess.
I got that part covered.
I wonder how stoned he got to get this all put together.
Oh, what?
Stoned.
Oh, you know he's ripped.
Well, this is the product of when you have an endorsement by companies, like you can just go fucking crazy.
Oh yeah, you can get whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
You're getting carte blanche.
Yeah. Imagine the fucking drum tech who had to set this shit up, though. Imagine trying to set this shit up.
He ain't the one setting all this shit up.
I know. It's like, God
he went
damn.
through hell getting it all right.
Yeah.
Well, they're right in the corner there.
Dude, they're probably
Monster.
really good drummers, too. They're probably, like, fucking dope drummers, too. Yeah.
Yo, this goes on for 13 minutes, though, man. Him just beating the shit out of that. Tell me
It
that
is
ain't crazy.
Yeah, it's cool, man. Like, the thing about Bozio, like, everything he does is kind of impressionistic. So when his playing, it's not like
We started out with
just
Zappa.
chops. Well, it's not just chops, you know what I mean? Like, you see a lot of
It's just
drummers,
jazz.
especially on YouTube. But like, his stuff is more, I hate to say the word cerebral. Like, it's more impressionistic, where it's different. It's a different kind of playing than, like, just grooves or chops or, you know, flash.
It's Louisiana jazz.
Yeah.
There you go, George. By the way, hey George, how you doing, buddy?
Greetings.
Nibbler bought his nephew a drum kit just to annoy his sister. That's why they roll.
Dude, you know, Zappa had a book. If you guys know the real Frank Zappa book that he wrote or co-wrote, you know, with help or whatever, there's a whole chapter, like, where do drummers come from? Because it's so hard to be a fucking drummer for many reasons. It costs a lot. It's loud. You got to have people who accept the fact that you're going to fucking play a lot and make a lot of noise. I just thought that whole chapter, because Frank was a drummer, I think, first. I think like he started banging pots.
So
and
was
pans
Eddie
and
Van
shit.
Halen and a bunch of other.
Yeah, yeah. Well, it's a good place to start because I mean, if look, you can learn all the notes and the chords and the the music theory in the world, but I mean, if you don't have rhythm, you don't know where to put anything. I mean, what does it matter, right? So you got to start with the rhythm. So it's a good place to start, I think. But
I don't know if you heard about this. All those judges that are going after Trump, they've all been talking with Supreme Court Justice Thomas behind the back. And he got caught.
I've been unplugged. Yeah, I haven't.
John Roberts.
Fuck you, Ant. Fuck off, Ant. You're on panel. Why are you typing in the chat?
That's what he does. That's his thing.
I'm typing in the fucking chat because it's funny.
Fuck you, dude. You haven't streamed in a while, man. What's been going on with you? You all right?
In case you're wondering where all your money's been going, Zelensky just purchased a 51% stake in one of the richest platinum mines in South Africa.
Yeah, incredibly, the guy's got a war, and he's bought his place.
Wait.
He'll also be building a ski resort there too in Ukraine.
Oh,
So
yeah.
who's winning the war?
$1
Zelensky's
billion
not around.
ski resort in Ukraine when they're losing territory.
Well, he's building it deep enough to where they ain't going to lose that part.
Yeah, it's going to be
crazy.
You know what's going to happen is Trump and Putin are just going to cut up. What we call
We were talking about Putin making a deal with Trump over China and how
Ukraine,
China's mad
yeah.
right now. Because
Yeah.
that deal I told him about the 2 million pounds of military grade aluminum and the rare earth, 100 million pounds of rare earth, it's a yearly deal, not a one-time deal. You know what that's going to do?
You know what's fucked up though? Did you Shep?
What?
Did you not fucking hear? Zelensky
Nibbler dropped something, Mossy.
I got it.
That son of a bitch made a deal with the EU. He made a deal with the EU and a separate deal with the UK right afterwards. Right after he got denied because he was being a fucking punk bitch about money. He immediately went from fucking the United States over to fucking Europe.
Right.
Yeah, and he wore a suit, and he wore a suit too.
All right, there we go. Let's see.
Oh, we've seen this.
Yeah, but we can do it again.
It's a classic.
Oh God, yeah, I know this. Oh God, the fucking Asian lady, the Asian lady. That Asian lady's all about it. Get ready for it.
I actually like her outfit.
You're insane, Ant. She looks like an escapee from a mental hospital.
Ant's into that.
I'm talking about the fucking
I mean,
drumming.
it's China. Oh, just wait.
Yeah, watch.
It's coming. Double time coming.
He's breaking inside right now.
Imagine trying to play with that outfit on.
Every day, probably 4 or 5 times a day.
He's got
There we go.
to be killing himself.
That Asian chick's all about it.
It's all fucking muscle memory.
Last beat.
Double bass.
Sweating his ass off in there.
I was just thinking the same thing, Grim. He must be sweating his dick off in that thing.
Yeah.
I wonder if we can fire him after this.
Oh, I'm sure he's sweating his ass off, that motherfucker.
Look what look.
He didn't have a
he's
stroke.
pulling off. That's a minimalist setup, too.
Oh, he
That
fucked up if you play it back like 5 seconds. He fucked 5/10. Well,
I bet you he banged that Asian chick after this.
If not before or after.
Yeah.
It used
Not
to
a
be up
fucking
like
loop.
200%.
It's not a loop.
No, it's not.
Look at this shit.
It is.
No, this is him. He's playing it all the way.
Yeah, this is
Watch.
this is
Watch,
great.
see it down now.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
What I was saying, it's on a loop because he kept repeating the same fucking shit.
The new standard and sleep.
That's how drummers drum.
This
man.
Well,
is
that's
Pod
drumming
Ultra.
is. Yeah, that's what.
Yeah,
It
it's
is.
on a
Got
loop.
fills.
You want? Here you go.
Ant, do you play any music instruments?
Uh-oh. What is
Nope.
this?
Nope. It's like nope.
I used to play the piano, but
You play the spin flute.
I'm pretty sure that's what you do.
Jaman. Jaman.
Jamaica.
Where the fuck you find
Yeah,
that?
let me make a song and just do la 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 la.
Fucking A, man.
Hey, cannabis, yo. Woo.
No, I mean I'm sure that works for fucking South Africa and
Oh, yeah.
Well, North
I
Africa.
did it.
North
I ain't gonna
Africa. Yeah. South Africa's white, aren't they? A lot of South Africa.
Yeah.
not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
We're gonna fucking take all them fucking farmers and put them to work and fucking.
Make America great.
That's right.
Yeah, right.
No, they know how to grow shit. They grow shit in the fucking desert. They can grow shit here. You know,
Yeah.
this ain't the fucking desert.
Dude, yeah.
Any other
that's
fucking
true.
horse
Yeah.
shit African country.
If you can grow
It's
shit in the
short- it's
desert, you can
short
grow shit
time.
anywhere. Yeah. Yeah.
Them killing. They were killing farmers. The blacks. The government basically allowed fucking the blacks to kill fucking the white farmers and take their fucking land in South Africa.
It's been going on for years, though. It just didn't start.
4 years.
For years.
What is this asshole? What's up with this fucking douchebag? This,
James Comey
yeah.
authorized $6 million payment to himself in 2016.
Yep.
Oh,
He's going. He's going. He's
Funny how
go-
that works.
He better be fucking going, that cocksucking motherfucker.
That's not.
I think Comey's right up fucking Chris's alley.
Get
He's a
the fuck
cocksucker.
up here.
He's a cocksucker.
So here's the Dow average right now. They ignored all this during Biden, and they're freaking
I'm
out
not
over this
saying
little
Chris is a
step.
cocksucker. I'm saying Comey's a cocksucker.
Fuck you.
Let me reiterate that a
I
little
hear
bit.
you, Step.
Just a little bit.
No, let them finish.
No, go ahead, y'all.
Well,
Let me finish.
I'm sure
Like
Chris,
TJ, let me finish. Let me finish.
Let them finish.
the hell's
Where's
TJ at?
TJ. We gotta get TJ. We gotta get TJ around.
He came around. What was it? On with Hargrave, me and George the other night.
Oh,
last
did
Sunday.
he? Yeah.
Yeah.
I've been out of it, dude. Like, I'm here and there, but like, life and shit. I'm seeing this chick, so like.
I only
sometimes
see you on
I'm
X
out.
fighting with people anymore.
I know. Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what I do in my spare time now. I'm
You missed
just
Liam
fucking-
flipping out. He banned Richie and all kinds of crazy shit lately.
Well, he banned me. I got a refund from Liam, as a matter of fact.
Really?
Yeah, you missed all that. Well, he did this banning stream where he banned everybody in his chat, like who said anything.
Yeah, he didn't ban me. He
Yeah,
banned all
he
you
didn't.
guys.
Yeah. And well, he was like, "Oh, I never got Dino King, by the way. I don't know if it got lost or whatever, but like I never got
Oh
it."
yeah,
right?
as soon as you said you didn't get it, he was like,
He was up my yeah. So like, dude, I mean, you could either refund
he
me
should have
or.
tracking numbers on him off. That's the way he is.
Well, he
about
said
it.
he did, but Liam, he doesn't show any fucking receipts ever. So it's like I don't know. I didn't get it. Show me this tracking number. And of course he's like, oh, I can't show the tracking number. And then he's like, send me your banking info. I'm like, nigga, I ain't sending you my banking info. You know.
Wait,
So
you couldn't give him your password?
yeah, dude.
Smart move.
Yeah. So like I went through my bank and I'm like, yo, I backed this book in like October 2023. I never got it. And he was being a bitch and he was daring people to fucking ask for refunds. So I said, okay, well, you're banning me. I didn't get the book and it's been fucking almost 2 years. So, okay, we'll do it. And, you know, I tried to go through him. I said, dude, just give me a refund. And the minute he puts out the challenge for people to get refunds, he denied me getting a refund. So I said, well,
Yeah,
I'll
that's
just
how they roll. Like Fragaboom, he said, "Go ahead and refund me," and he put the money all in escrow.
Yeah, you know, I mean, look, that's fine, but like, you should have seen me on the phone with my bank when I called that shit in. I had to go to the fraud department, and then I had to explain to them what crowdfunding is and what Indiegogo
Wow, they probably
is.
thought you were stupid once you explained it to them. They were like, "And."
Well, and, you know, at one point, Shep, to your point, at one point,
This
I
is
said,
fun.
I said, so like, so anybody can just come up with a make believe campaign and take all your money and it's just cool, like, and they're like, no, that doesn't sound right. I'm like, yeah, that doesn't sound right, does it? They're like, no. And then they got back to me within like 8 to 10 business days, and they did refund me. I don't know where the funds came from, but you know, and I gave Liam $70. Like, look, when I backed that shit, it wasn't like, you know, I didn't do it as a joke. Like, I backed it. Like,
Did you buy it from Amazon?
No. God damn it.
Liam.
No, that's not a knock on you. That's not.
No, I know.
I think this is one of Ant's exes.
March 31st.
God damn. Yeah, she is. She is a fucking ex.
What the?
I usually. She got so fucking pissed off at me for fucking.
Exclamation.
What is on her nose?
Oh, ring.
It's a fucking. It's a cow ring.
It's a big red flag.
I let her around. I let her around on
You're
that.
not gonna date any more white males. You guys should be worried.
No, she was a listen. She was a fucking vegan.
Anybody of color should be
She was a
scared.
vegan, so I let her fucking eat grass.
What?
As long as the skin is
Yeah,
white,
Oh, your dog's
it
pissed
is a
there.
male,
Hey,
I will not be
that's besides the
associated
fucking point.
anymore. The symbol.
I bet this bitch is in education. I bet this bitch is in
right?
education.
Male.
That's a hard pass, Grim. You're right. That's a hard pass on that. Yeah.
You don't think
You know,
that's
she know
lovely?
you'd fuck that. You know you'd fuck that.
Oh, come on, bro. Fuck no.
What if she got
Come
you
on.
drunk?
I'd have to be fucking like not like blindly drunk. You know what I mean? Like, and even then, I could probably still hear her. I'd be like,
Hey!
No. I would fuck that.
I know you would.
Put it back to her. Put it back to her
Hold
fucking
on, I'll
picture.
put
Put
it
it back to her
I know
fucking
Ant would
picture.
hit that.
31st.
Put it back to that picture.
2025. I am a
All right.
58.
There you
Pause it. She's actually in relatively good shape.
Looks like she's got her teeth.
Dude, look at her
She got
eyes,
good
though.
teeth.
She's got those
good teeth.
crazy eyes, though.
The only fucking problem is the fucking short hair, the glasses, and the fucking nose ring.
And the chin. What is that on her chin, dude? That's like a chin piercing.
One of those
What the
things.
I don't know
Yeah.
what the fuck. Oh, I didn't even see that before. Yeah, she's got to get rid of that too.
Hey, Oz.
Did she have a tongue ring?
Once you get rid of all that fucking stupid ass fucking clown fucking bullshit,
Yeah.
you got a fucking decent looking woman.
God damn it.
You know what I'm
If she had
saying?
long hair, Ant, it would hide a lot of that flaws.
Yeah. Is that her normal length hair? Is there more hair behind all that? Or is
It
that
looked
just
like it
that?
was blonde originally, and she did it black.
God damn it.
I didn't.
Yeah,
well,
nose rings
I
are a
don't
red
give a fuck
flag.
about hair colors.
I don't care
I
how
don't
hot
care.
they are. If they got one of them nose rings, it's like, fuck.
That's a red flag, bro. You know you're
Yeah.
in trouble. Yeah, you
A
know you're in
warning.
trouble.
Yeah, the nose ring. Yeah. Well. This is my thinking on the nose ring shit. They get it because of the cult. You know what I'm saying? The cult of the woke. They get that bullshit.
Hey, Ant, who would you smash in that picture right there? Left or right?
Neither one.
If you had to, what would you choose?
You got to get. Neither one, motherfucker. You got to get death kind of shit.
Death, you just suicide. Just take the pill. Take the
This, again,
the
this is
cyanide.
blowing my mind. This bitch ate best guitarists the last 20 years.
Dude,
What
that
the?
bitch
Where
ain't-
have I
ain't
been?
one- she ain't the fucking. She's got to
Oh
be
my
like
God.
the fucking.
Are you serious?
She's got to be like
That's
the
up
300.
there, Chris. I had to re-put it just because you got here.
I can't, dude. Just fucking shoot me. If she's like as the 8th best
Yeah,
guitarist,
that's what they're saying.
blow my brains out. Like fuck this.
I mean, I
shit.
know people. Oh, and this shit makes me sick. Somebody put this up, and they're saying that it can't be her because she wasn't alive then. No, it's not her. She's the granddaughter. That's her
Yep.
mom.
Yep.
That's her fucking mom. And they
Damn.
can't lie about that. They can go blow themselves. That's
Well,
his
no,
granddaughter.
it's not the mom. It's the fucking. She's the grandkid.
She's the
That's what I just
granddaughter.
said. That's
yeah,
not her.
Yeah,
That's
the
her
granddaughter.
fucking mom.
Right.
You
Yeah.
understand? Fuck. Because they're
That's
trying to
wild.
say she was born in 1954, so there's no possibility she ever met Hitler.
Look at the resemblance too. It's
Yeah,
like
I know
uncanny.
shit. It's
I
disgusting
know.
if you think about
It's-
it.
Yeah.
And I'm trying to say he never
It
fucked
just,
anybody.
it just proves that fucking Hitler and his whole family went to Argentina. Probably, I'm guessing a year to 6 months before they knew that the war would be fucked for them.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know what happened in Argentina, don't you? That president there, the one with the chainsaw, just gave up all the records that's where he got away to.
Yeah.
He never died during World War II. He got away to fucking Argentina.
Yeah.
Just like we all thought he did.
Yep.
So everything you think was right generally is right. Because everything they say is a lie and bullshit.
It's your fucking. Usually, you fucking go off of instincts or gut feelings.
Oh yeah, you know what happened?
And it's usually right.
The SS guy was married to Eva Braun's sister, and he did some shit Hitler didn't like, and Hitler shot him in the head and her in the head, had them both killed, and threw him in a ditch and pretended to be him and Eva Braun. And that was her skull that the Russians found. Had nothing to do with Hitler. Hitler was already gone.
Probably.
They're saying that he got off on a U-boat.
I don't doubt it. You know what I mean?
It doesn't. I mean, to a certain extent, it matters.
Well, I
But,
mean, he
to
has
a
to live
certain
underground.
other
Yeah,
extent,
yeah.
It doesn't really matter because that shit was fucking
influ-
80, 90 years ago now.
Well, the influence and the power was gone.
Patton was
When-
right, man. That's why they shot him in the head with a fucking ice bullet.
Yeah.
Fucking, we fought the wrong enemy.
Yeah. Well, what do you think would fucking happen? Listen to this. What do you think would fucking happen when you fucking let Germans and the Jews come into the country after World War II, and then appoint them somehow to fucking all NASA and fucking all these other fucking government agencies that are newly created.
It's fucking sickening.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's fucked up. Newly created shit, and then 20 years later, actually not even 20 years, like fucking 15, like 10, 15 years later, whatever, 15, 20 years later, I'm fucking up my
Starting to
mouth.
get drunk.
Yeah.
Drink
No,
it up.
I've been drunk for a couple hours.
I'm gonna take a shot just for you, Ant. How's that? I'll take a shot.
I'm looking around.
I got some rum. laying around here.
You don't have to do that. You don't have to do that.
Oh, I had some nice roast beef
I
earlier.
don't need that fucking sympathy.
That's good. I like that.
Well, you're gonna get it. How's that, motherfucker?
Well, you're doing it for your fucking self now. I don't want no part of that. I don't want no fucking part of that bullshit.
Yeah, no shit, Grim. It's Operation Paperclip. We talk about that shit all the time. We wouldn't even have made it to the moon without fucking.
We never made it to the fucking moon. It
You
was
know
all
what I
bullshit.
mean. We
It was
wouldn't
all
even.
bullshit.
We got nuclear what is those Continental missiles now because of them?
Mm-hmm.
This is great. Check this shit out.
Obviously, it's atrocious. The fence is it's way too high. It blocks the light coming into our sunroom.
Homeowner Dustin Earnhardt no longer likes the view from his backyard on Britton Way in Greenville County. Earnhardt is talking about the 15-foot fence a neighbor recently put up.
It's awful. The view from inside our house.
I would
is
do that to
completely
protect my
blocked.
pot.
We have no ambiance inside
fair.
this sunroom that we have on the back of the house. It's pretty much useless now. An entire portion of our house now.
This is a fucking.
Earnhardt and his wife moved to this home nearly a year ago. He says after
Was
living
that
there
Chris?
for several months, they
That was
became
Chris,
frustrated with the
wasn't it?
neighbor's dogs
Thank you.
continuously barking at night.
And so myself, in conjunction with
that's
several of our other
Chris, yeah.
neighbors,
even
called
sounds
animal
similar.
control.
In August and in January,
I'm
Earnhardt
joking,
says
I'm
he
joking.
and some other neighbors sent letters of complaint to the Greenville County Animal Control.
I believe the fence was put up out of spite. We
Out
had
of
previously
spite.
had some
You
problems with
think?
the neighbors with regards to their
Nerds.
dogs.
And there is nothing the opposing
gave 'em
homeowners
that
can
clue.
do. That's because there is no homeowners association for that neighborhood, and
Thank
there is
God
no
for-
county
for-
ordinance that deals with the height limit on fences.
Imagine he went and said, "I wonder how I can make my fence." They said,
Fuck
"As high
your
as you
fence,
want."
motherfucker. Yeah, right. Yeah.
You snitching bitch. So 213 Democrats voted against no tax on tips, no tax on overtime, no tax on Social Security.
That's fucking.
Too bad it passed.
They want their fucking free ride.
Yeah, they're pieces of our pie.
Dude,
Fuck every
when I-
one of them.
When I was
You
a
vote
waiter,
Democrat, you're a piece of shit.
I would never claim like the tips accurately. Like when you got tips as a waiter, you had to claim the taxes on it and shit. I'd always fucking like fuck you, yeah, fuck off, claiming shit.
How high are you?
I'm not high, motherfucker.
You ever drive a car without power steering?
Yeah. Oh fuck, it's not easy. Yeah, it's a different ball of wax.
You gotta
that-
think
that
what the
thing.
fuck you're doing before you do it.
Yeah, you really do. Yeah, you take it
Plan
for
ahead,
granted.
everything.
It's one of those things. Yeah, you definitely take for granted power steering. How easy it is to steer cars and trucks and shit now. Yeah, yep. You gotta think like it's like a drummer. You gotta like think like
Ahead.
3-4 beats
All that
ahead.
fucking
Yeah, yeah.
innovation. Think about this. All that innovation sent to fucking China in the 70s
China number
for
one.
them to fucking replicate it and fuck our own manufacturing up. And
I had a great teacher who would tell me like the Chinese like
Hey, Ronnie.
they're not great innovators, but they're great at taking
Copiers.
something that already exists. Yeah, that
Yeah,
stuff that
yeah.
exists.
My dad
Yeah,
said
yeah,
that
yeah.
shit too.
Yeah, yeah. That they are good at that. They can't
They
yeah,
can take a fucking idea and fucking
run with it. Yeah.
run with it, but they can't innovate it. They just run with it and make little.
That's why they love America, because we're the ones who come up with the ideas, and then everything gets. We all design it in America, and then
But
they
like anybody who
pump
has
it
anything
up.
made over there, you know it. They're gonna make their own after they make your shit.
They knock it off. Yeah, they knock off.
Yeah, it's all knockoff fucking shit.
Mhm.
And they've been doing it for fucking
4 years.
since the fucking 70s.
I said this before. We used to make motherboards in the fucking oven in the kitchen back in the day, layering it and putting the oven to drying
Mm.
it out and doing the layers. And now they're so cheap. It's stupid not to buy them from
So,
overseas. But then
Well, it's a good question though. Like, so what do you think? You guys think is going to happen with all these tariffs and shit? Like,
well, they're
especially when
already
it comes to
bowing. Them countries are already begging for relief right now.
but like, what do you think is going to happen with like somebody like
Korea
Ethan
said
Van
they would drop
Sciver?
all tariffs to ours, and then they did, and then he raised them on them. Tell me that ain't a motherfucking gangster move.
But how about comic book creators who print their books in China, like EVS?
They're fucked.
Like,
They're gonna have to print them in America. They're gonna find a local printer and
Yeah.
do them here.
how many variant covers is he gonna campaigns is he gonna have to
Well,
fucking do
done.
to make up
Good.
that? Yeah.
You should have listened to George a long time ago. George told them all how to do it right here and keep it price down.
God
They all
damn
said
it,
he was an idiot.
George, Genius George. We'll call you.
Yep.
We'll start calling you Genius George. How's that,
The
George?
Blue Muppet that no one listened to.
He's not
Now
there.
check
He's not
this shit out, man. This will blow your mind.
It's okay. I
This is
revel
in Sweden.
in my greatness.
Watch.
Your man, he tries to rob an old lady. This brave woman stops him and he hits her in the face and attacks her while she's with her kids because she stopped him robbing an old lady. Watch this.
Yeah, she
spits on them as he goes. And you're supposed to pretend Europe needs this. Imagine how that woman feels. Will she do it again? She gets spit on, she gets kicked while she's with her kids for defending an old lady.
Jeez, that shit is crazy.
We need to start. It's not me because I'm too fucking stupid. But we need to start bringing more attention to fucking the horse shit that goes on in the UK and Europe in general. And look how fucked up they are.
Europe is a cesspool, man. You know, at this point, it's not your mother and your father's Europe. At this point, it's just kind of, it's like a soup. It's like a fucking nasty fucking soup of shit at this point.
Well, it's like what George said before you got here. He said that they don't realize what they're doing. They're sending all their males over here to this foreign country where they're just going to die alone. And then what's going to happen back home? It's like a brain drain and a fucking genetic drain.
Well, you know, and part of that's economic too. Like that whole, like, remember when COVID happened?
If
Usually
you're
when
going to
you
chase money, you get what you deserve out of life. I never chased a dollar for a job or anything like that. That's stupid.
No, you follow your heart. Yeah. You
Yeah,
don't
well, they're
follow
following their wallet, and look where it's going to get them.
Yeah. I
You
agree
follow
with that.
money, it's almost like the Pied Piper. It's going to lead you off a cliff or into a hole you'll never get out of.
Oh, you'll be
Follow money.
Yeah, you'll be miserable even if you make
trying
it.
to get you to do it, you're an idiot.
But even if you make that money that you're chasing, it's like after a while, like, are you really happy? Most people are fucking miserable, you know. So, yeah, you're better off. Like, that's why I was a starving artist and I did music for so many years before I had to bow out. But, you know, I don't regret it. You know, I mean, you follow what you want to do, you know, and if it doesn't end up working out, I mean, that's cool. I mean, shit happens. But I mean, I don't have to look back and go, well, man, it would have been cool if I tried to do blah, blah. You know, I just wish I was born maybe 20 years earlier. You know, for me, I think the industry would have been a little bit more friendly than when I was trying to hack out, you know, go at it back in the early 2000s and shit. You know, people weren't into playing instruments and music and shit. Like it all became MP3s and electronic, and you know, the industry was changing. Fucking Tower Records was shutting down. CD stores, record stores were all shutting down. It was a total, you know, record labels started going under. Everybody started streaming online, Napster, all that shit, man. It was just a different time. That's why, like, if I was 20 years earlier, you know, even in like 1980 or something like that, I think I would have had a better chance of like longevity. I was teaching. I mean, I ended up teaching for a long time, but like, it don't pay the fucking bills, man. After a while, you gotta come to reality, you know. Yeah. So
This shit's gonna blow
What
your
are
mind.
you doing now?
I'm an investigator, bro. I'm the guy they call when shit goes down in labs.
Fucking.
Yeah. So when like,
well,
yes,
you
dude, don't ask me how I got here. You
Yeah,
know,
the
like,
tariffs
I
not
don't know
gonna
how the fuck
last,
I got
Ronnie.
here.
They're already coming to Trump and begging him to stop. China, everybody.
China is asshole.
New York, Canada dropped.
You know
Mexico
what
dropped
pisses
them.
me off about the whole fucking trade thing? We're only reciprocating the fucking tariffs by half, and they're all by half.
Yeah, right. He's only going back at them halfway. If you went at them whole board, can you imagine what they would do? I mean, if halfway's making them freak out, can you imagine if we tariffed them as much as they're tariffing us? It'd be insane.
Yeah. Well, you know, with the whole inflation thing with these tariffs, I'm just curious to see how this whole thing's gonna fucking shake out.
It's going to be a temporary fucking rise, but he's also lowering our energy prices at the same time.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got these people by the balls, and if we show weakness, we're the bastards. So I say fucking press.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just waiting to see how it all shakes out. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, check this out. Terrence Howard, you know that freak that talks
I
about
thought
like,
fucking
math is wrong and all that crazy shit?
I thought fucking what's his name was fucking Canadian.
Who? You think everybody's Canadian? You think Chris is Canadian?
You thought I'm Canadian?
Yeah,
God
Chris.
damn it.
Yeah, Chris.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
He lives in Rhode Island. It's a big difference.
I'm in New England, bro. I mean, it's close, but it's not quite
Close to fucking no.
George is a Canadian.
close enough. Fuck you.
Well, check it out. Terrence Howard, that freak that talks about how 1 and 1 don't make 2 and all that crazy shit.
Oh, yeah, this dude's he's on.
He's
another
insane,
level.
but now he's
He's
saying
on another level.
Puffy tried to fuck me. Listen to this shit.
You know, there's a short life in.
Why do you think
I
that
have
is?
to
What the
take off.
creative side is?
Well, because
All right, thanks for coming, George.
And
living out
have a good
money,
night.
you
All-
got to
all
take
these
drugs.
countries-
You're going through so much shit to
Across from
try and deal with life. You are literally it's
motherfucker
an
wearing a
unhealthy
mosquito net?
space, and so eventually you're going to go
He's got
too
a hoodie
far.
on and a fucking pimp hat.
All these countries, you know, in the trade war and all that stuff, you know what is the common denominator of all these countries? They're all terrified of Trump.
Oh yeah, you know what they said? They said that they can't know what he's going to do. Why do you think Russia is giving us 200 million pounds of military grade aluminum a year, plus add 150 million pounds of rare earth at a discount? He said.
Explain it to Hiawatha, would you?
George, God damn it. You and your fucking jokes. Yeah. I caught that. God damn it.
See ya.
Later, George. Later. You son of a.
I
You
wish
know,
Big
who knows
George
what
would have been in
happened
a
to Philip? Who
fucking
knows
pity party.
what he had to do in order to get to where he was at? There's a lot of things that people do that end up sitting and they can't get over it, and they got to keep getting high, hoping to get it out of their head. You know, but when you lose your man card, that's the only thing I can think of. You lose your damn man card,
What is that? What do you mean by that?
you give up your ability, your right to being a man. A man don't take it, a man gives it. So when you give up
Really?
that man card,
Figure it out.
you don't get that back.
Are you saying what I think you're saying?
Now I'm saying what I'm saying. You don't get that back. You come into this world as a man. One
Look
time.
at his face. Look at the
You
guy's
give up
face.
that right for
He's shitting.
anything, for fear of being hurt, fear of somebody doing something, for wanting to gain something. When you give up that man card right, you lose some spiritual energy that has always been pushing through. Like if a woman gives up her womanly right of being a mother and taking care of her family,
He is kind of
and being
based.
do all those things. When
Yeah.
It
you
is a
give
base
up those
take. It is a
things-
base take. Yeah.
But when you give up
Yeah.
your manhood, I've never seen somebody recover from it. That was all the people that went to the puffy parties. That was all the people that did
Oh,
all those
shit.
things thinking that
Here
there
we
was
go.
never going to be
Outlet,
a
what?
consequence for what they were doing. Get punked out and pimped out by some over greater desire. You shouldn't have a greater desire than being a man. So I believe that's a big problem with a
This
lot
is almost
of
a
the
parallel.
actors
They're
out
chasing
there
the
because
money.
they get fluid, and next thing you know, once you go fluid, it's gone. You don't have any foundation to pull yourself back from. So maintain your man card, no matter what.
Man, I mean,
Maintain
you know,
that
one of the
shit,
things you're
man.
seeing.
The
you went
guy
to
is
a whole different place.
absolutely fucking
All
right.
right.
Sorry.
No,
I know,
I'm,
it's
I'm,
so
I'm,
But
I'm,
you're
Yeah,
talking
you
about
see
math
some
and
guy
science.
struggling
It's
with
pretty
that.
right
You see
out
fucking
people
based.
struggling with
I
that. You
know.
see some
I
of these
know.
guys struggling
Yeah,
with that.
yeah.
They can't get it out of their head.
Never
They can't
show
get
a
it out of their
woman.
head. The things that they did, no matter how they did it, whether they were drunk or high or whatever, you gave up your man card. You need therapy. And that's the thing that hurts them the most. And so they end up on drugs, end up every way to try and get rid
And
of
to add to what
any
he's saying,
principles there are.
society
And
and
that's what the
culture
business
also
does.
make
The
it
women
toxic
that
to be
trade
a
their
man,
bodies to
right?
go and
You know?
get the role. They get
Yeah.
to the point where they have their Oscar, they have their money, but they don't have their dream. They don't have the soul. that
Every
they
woman wants a
started with.
manly man,
So
but
it's
when
like
you're a man,
achieving
all of a
don't
sudden you
mean
become
anything.
toxic. It's
If I
fucked
get
up.
all the Nobel Prizes from doing all of this, but in the process I have to trade out all of my integrity to do it so that they can stay in place, what benefit is that if I lose my integrity? You got to go in as a principal. And what we were brought in here as men.
I gain the
We
world, but
produce
lose my
1,500
soul.
sperm per heartbeat for a reason, because the aggression is necessary. You don't trade that in, no matter what.
Did you ever have the opportunity where you got invited and you said no to it?
Hell yeah.
What was the
Hell
consequences
yeah.
when you said no?
Puffy invited me for weeks, asking me to come and teach him how to, wanted me to be his acting coach for a while. Go there and he's sitting around just looking. I'm like, okay, what's the material you want to work on? He's just looking at me. Then next thing you know, okay, hey, will you help me? I want to hear your music. So I come over there and I play the music, and he's sitting there just looking at me, like waiting. Okay. So then my assistant was like, he wants to hang out with you next week. And I was like, for what? He's like, I think he's trying to fuck you. That's what my assistant said. I was like, oh, okay.
Damn.
Now I get it.
Yeah,
Now no more communication.
Fucking
Now you
double
know
damn.
to be hands off with somebody. A number of producers coming to make the
That guy's
approach,
facial
and you
expression.
threaten to punch them in the mouth. You threaten to knock the head off for talking to you or looking at you like you're a woman.
Well, maybe it's because you're
You know,
dressed
when
like
you
a
approach a
chick.
real
Look at the
man
shit he's wearing.
about his
I know,
masculinity,
I
you're going
know.
to get
Yeah,
a real
what the
reaction back.
And don't
It's a
act like a
difference when a
fag and
guy
he won't
walks
treat
in
you
the
like
room
one.
and
He's
when a
got
man
that
walks
sweater,
into
like
a
that
room.
Mr.
And a
Rogers
man
sweater.
don't take the same things
Yeah.
that a guy will accept. So always be the man in the room. And that's always been my whole thing. And I've lost businesses because I don't bend over in that way. I don't compromise. I don't play gay roles. I don't kiss a man.
He
I don't do that
he just
shit.
dresses like
Because
it.
the man card means everything.
This is funny, dude. This is
Ain't
actually
it?
pretty funny.
I had no
Yeah.
idea
He
what
just
this was
dresses
doing
like
with
a
the podcast.
fucking
This is absolutely. Well, listen, we've talked about it. We've had a lot of the guys on to talk about this stuff. Are you done with Hollywood because of
No,
this
I mean
specific reason?
I'm still working.
Oh,
I still,
no, I
you
love
know,
it
I
there.
have to make the money necessary
I
to
like
do
the
all
money.
of the other stuff.
They keep
So I
writing me
still
checks,
have to go and do
motherfucker.
the chasing
Yeah.
circuit. I still have to do the job that I need
Money's
to. But
great.
eventually, I've done what
Never
I
let
set
go
out
of
to
your
do,
man card.
which was to
Drinking his
redefine
Fiji
the
water.
union. I've
Drinking his
proven what
Fiji
I set
water.
out to do, and that's why I have all the patents.
This
Whether they
motherfucker.
evaluate it or not,
there.
that's up to
Look at
them.
this
But
motherfucker.
I've done the work
He-
and finished it.
He's wearing a
Now I can go
goddamn
on and do whatever I
nightgown and fucking maybe
It's a Mr.
clothes
Rogers
underneath it.
sweater robe.
Wearing a
Yeah.
nightgown, a hoodie, and a fucking
It's a cardigan,
and
man.
a
That
fucking
motherfucker
hat
probably
from the
costs more
fucking
than your
40s.
rent.
Oh, shit.
But
Dude,
we're gonna cover him on Wednesday in the future because
he
the
looks
shit
like a
says about
beekeeper.
Bam,
Look
and
at his
they
hat.
stole.
Yeah, beekeeper. Yeah,
Like a beekeeper, right? Yeah.
yeah. He just ends the fucking screen. In
Maybe that's
front
what
of
he's gonna do when he leaves there. He's gonna go take care of his bees.
Yeah. Oh shit. Hey, did
He's
you
a
see well hold on, did you see Snow White got its ass beat by that Chuck Dixon movie? The movie
Oh,
not
no
the mechanic.
shit.
Yeah, last week. What was the Statham movie that came out? It was based off Chuck Dixon's comic book.
That
I
thing
can't think of the name.
tanked too. I mean, it barely beat.
Well, yeah, I mean, all movies are tanking.
Working Man. That
Yeah,
fucking
Working Man.
Snoke.
It beat Snow fucking shit. Snow White. That shit
That fucking hairy
turd.
back retarded bitch.
Oh man, dude, her eyes. How far
Working
apart
Man
can
beat
her
out
eyes be?
fucking Snoke. That's what. Go back in time. Go back in time. Go back in time.
Oh,
Why are they?
shit.
Somebody fucking named that fucking gremlin fucking Skeletor motherfucker in Star Wars.
Are you hungry?
No.
Want me to make you a sandwich?
She can get fucked.
This is for you, Aunt. This chick.
Yeah, she can get fucked. And she cooks. Great body.
You'd hit that shit all day, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm fucking saying. You don't have to fucking argue fucking with me. Fucking. She cooks food and fucking she looks good. That's what I'm for.
I've seen this chick. Yeah, I've seen this chick, dude. I've seen these videos.
I mean, I think most of these fucking clips of her and whatever are bullshit, but
Oh, you think these are bullshit?
I think that
I could
bitch has a
watch this
fucking,
all
I
day
think
long.
that
I
bitch
don't
has
care.
a fucking OnlyFans somewhere.
Oh, I'm sure she does. I mean, you're stupid if you don't think so.
Right.
It ain't gonna stop me from watching her.
Yeah,
That'd be
really?
retarded.
How about that chick
I'd
that
hang her in
fucking
spite of her tattoos, to tell you the truth.
Did you guys see the chick that the one who banged 1,000 dudes in 24 hours? She had to get anal
Yeah, we did that on the show.
Oh, did
missed
you
out
really?
on it. Yeah.
Oh God, motherfucker!
You missed
Imagine
out
that.
on that.
Reconstructive surgery on your anus. It's like, God damn.
Crazy.
Well, she said that she did it because she's a pro and it's going to be seen.
Oh
and
yeah.
she would do it again. I mean, we covered it. It was disgusting. It's
Oh, I
like,
saw something. She wants to do 2,000 dudes now or some shit. Like, what the fuck? What is that, like 50 seconds a dude in like 24 hours?
that wasn't the chick who does
Less.
1,000. That was her buddy that
Less.
did it. That had her ass
Oh,
operated on.
God damn, though. Either
They
way.
did
oh, God.
50 guys in the ass each.
Damn. Think of the paperwork you have to fill out to even like be a dude. Like what dude? Like, oh God, guys, come on, guys. You can't be that desperate, right? I mean,
A lot of desperate motherfuckers. That's why. They
Yeah, I guess so.
fucking
That's the thing.
OnlyFans
Don't be
and all this other
desperate.
bullshit because they can't get fucking women.
Just go to a bar and buy a girl a drink and like sweet talk. Like, come on, guys.
You don't even have to go to a bar. You can meet him at the library. You can meet him at the fucking grocery store. You can meet him at the dry cleaner.
You can meet them anywhere. It doesn't matter, really.
The fuck? One time I met a chick she's the chick behind the counter at the donut place. I mean, you can meet him anywhere.
That's true. That is very true.
It's retarded to think that you can't.
Yeah,
no,
it's fucking
yeah.
stupid to think that you can't get a
It's
fucking.
it's not even hard to do. Like if you're just like a basic respectful human being, like and
Yeah,
you
just
just
don't
go to-
fucking
like,
fuck it up.
it's
They
not hard
decide
to
within
do.
5/10 of a second whether or not they're going to bang you. So if they're going to spend any time with you, they're ready to bang you. So don't fuck it up.
It's more about your senses of, like you said, Shep. Like if you can sense that, like they made that determination, and you can kind of see that and determine that, like, yeah, she probably
If
would.
she's wasting any time at you at
Yeah,
all, she's
yeah,
made up
yeah.
her mind about that.
Yep.
I mean, any time at all. They decide within, that tenths of a second whether they're going to bang you.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
They know.
And
So
the
if
last
you're not in
the
friend
last
zone,
thing you
you're
want to
in.
do is
Don't
become a
fuck it up.
fucking friend.
Most people I see, they fuck it up by talking too much. You know that?
That's exactly it. You only have everything to lose at
Yeah.
that point. Yeah.
Be mysterious. They love that shit.
True.
Yes.
It is true.
Let them
Yeah.
fucking talk.
Yeah. And listen, because that's what they bitch about is that men don't listen. And they don't want you to solve their
You
problems. They just
listen,
want
you
you to listen
barely
to them
listen,
bitch.
and then.
So don't offer them any solutions. Just fucking go, oh,
Yeah.
man. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I agree.
You
No,
put in-
I don't
yeah.
agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Well, you put in minimal.
Well, I
effort,
agree. I
and
agree
you,
with
you
that.
listen
I
to the
agree
bare
with that.
minimum. So when they call you
That's
out,
when
you're
you
like,
go to
"Ah,
the
I'm
bathroom,
cool."
Richie, and never come back. Fuck that dumb shit.
We do not ask permission from far left Democrats before we deport illegal immigrants. We do the American people's business. And again, for the American people who are watching, this is such a weird, mistaken placement of priorities. We need to make our country stronger. We need to create jobs. We need to make our streets safer. What is it about congressional Democrats that get more angry at deporting violent gang members than they do at the victims of those violent gang members? I don't even understand where they're coming from. They've gone off the deep end and they got to come back to reality.
Yeah, but are they going to? I think they're doubling down.
Yeah, it's a tough one, man. The Democrats, I mean, dude, I don't even know what's going on over there. Like on that side, like they're just they lost the plot, like, so long ago. There was a time where you could be like, all right, you could have the debate, if you could be a Republican or a Democrat. But like nowadays, like, the last 10 or 15 years, it's just, I can't, I really can't, I can't defend it, like, they go against everything that,
You guys need a new party, Chris. That's all there is to it.
I don't even know if it matters. Yeah, well, I mean, they tried that shit too. It's just, it doesn't work in America. It's a two-party system. It's even if you're an independent or a libertarian or whatever the fuck, it doesn't seem to like really take hold. So that's basic. It's Red Sox versus Yankees. I hate to use a baseball reference, but it's basically you pick a side and you just stick to it, whether it's right or wrong. And nobody's ever, no side's either, right or wrong all the time, obviously. But it doesn't matter because you're on that team. So you just got to stick with your team. It's just how it goes, man. I mean, my whole thing is like, I just want people to like back shit that It's like what Comicsgate was about. It was a movement that was supposed to be about the fans, respect the fans. Now, in
Yeah,
this
but they
case,
gave up the working class, and now Doge has got it.
that's right. Yeah, I mean, look at CG. I mean, it was supposed to be about the fans, and it became a personality creator movement where that wasn't the intent. The intent was like, we hate this shit. We don't like the books that the mainstream's doing. You don't respect the fans. Blah blah blah. And that's kind of how CG spun out. And then you got Ethan Gay Skyver, who fucking didn't start the gangster shit, even though he claims he does. He was not the guy who started.
Well, he admitted it in that one clip where he took it over and fucked those guys. I mean, he said it.
Yep. Yeah,
I
he
don't know if
did.
you saw that.
Yeah, no, I did.
Wait a minute.
What?
When was fucking Ethan gangster?
No, he does that in his videos. I started this gangster shit. Yeah, if you ever see,
He's acting like he's
He
didn't. He just took it away from Captain.
started. Yeah, but that was.
He's trying to say that Malin's been here since the beginning, and so does fucking.
Well, Elasmat did a great documentary. Did you guys see that documentary?
I haven't got around to it. I will when I got a free moment. I've been having fun during the weekend and shit.
No, I don't blame you. But like, the good part, like, obviously, it's kind of chronological.
It's kind of funny though that he's bringing all this up now. When he was in the heat of it all, he could have brought those things up then. Why didn't he bring it up then?
Well, I mean,
if he would have brought that movie out then, he would have got crucified. You know that?
Well, absolutely. I'm still waiting for the blowback now because he put it out.
Because there ain't nobody left but a bunch of simps, and they're fighting.
I know. Yeah. Nobody gives a fuck.
Lucky.
Dude, Ethan's audience is a bunch of fucking like Nick
retards,
Ricada, fucking anti Eric July, and I'm not here to, I don't back July shit either, but like, it's a bunch of rejects from other movements
I
who have
wouldn't
now
either.
gone in. But there are a bunch of rejects who they're there just for blood
He
sports.
blocked me on X. You know that?
Who did?
Ethan did.
He unblocked me recently. He did block me. He auto refunded me. Remember when I was on FinStream and I fucking teed off on that motherfucker? He ended up blocking me, auto refunding me. Anything I ever back from Ethan that wasn't delivered, which is
Well,
a
he's
lot.
looking for help now because he's fighting with Fagaboom.
Yeah, well, he's gonna milk that out for another fucking year.
Yep.
They all are. I think they're doing the good cop, bad cop bullshit.
Yep.
Well,
They're all losers, if you ask me.
I mean, I'm still waiting for my ass titty shirt from like 5 years ago. Remember when he did ass titty?
I remember. Yeah, I remember something like that.
Yeah.
Old, it ain't even funny anymore.
No, it's dude.
None of
and
it's
that's-
Yeah, we saw
none
that,
of
Oz.
it's fucking- like they can't even.
Dario covered it and got his channel taken. Did you know that?
I saw, yeah, dude. Dario's been dude. He went anti EVS and like CG like within the
Yeah,
last
he's going to
week.
get everybody from CG, and then he made that song about Katie did, and she struck his channel. Now he's
Yeah,
got a whole
yeah.
new channel that like 5 or 6 people are subscribed
He's
to.
got like 4 subscribed. Yeah, I saw something about that on
He's
Twitter.
a
That's
fucking
something.
loser.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
dude.
well,
Yeah.
Dario is a fucking idiot.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Can't argue there.
We had like a half hour, 45-minute opening where it was just all this weird shit.
Dude, one day, because I subscribed to his last, like, from years ago, I subscribed to him. Like, he did a stream, and Eastbound and Down, the show Eastbound and Down with Danny McBride. He plays a retired pitcher, whatever, but he's a ball buster. He literally looped clips from that show, and like, I started, like, I didn't watch the stream, but like I was skipping ahead, and he got struck like fucking 5 fucking times. You know how you get that temporary like 5-minute strike and then it comes
Yeah.
back on?
Your shit comes down.
Yeah, he did it, and he just kept looping it and looping it and looping it. He kept getting struck and struck and
Well,
struck.
they only do it like 3 or 4 times, and then you'll take your whole stream down.
It probably would happen, but I was just laughing. I'm like, what is this like, what the fuck is he doing? What's Dario doing, dude? Like,
You don't give
like,
a
what are you
fuck.
doing? I don't. Yeah, but like,
And then he cries when he lost
goddamn.
his channel.
I can't believe that guy has a kid, man. I feel bad that he has a kid. And I'm not. Yeah, I don't like talking about people's families and shit. But
Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that.
Yeah, we don't bring that shit up.
that's crazy, dude.
Unless he
That-
does.
that's none of
If he
our
was scared he
fucking-
brought it up,
that's
then
none
I
of our
would get on him,
fucking
but otherwise,
business.
fuck that. He told us all about how he broke a sex worker's leg.
By
what do
being
you
so
call that?
fucking fat,
Yeah, having sex with her. Did
Basically.
you know that?
basically.
He crushed her, and then after that, he came back there, and they wouldn't let him near her.
I just remember when he.
The pip
I
was
just
like, "No, you ain't coming. You ain't. This bitch only had one leg. This bitch only had one leg now.
And then he's telling us
you
about
don't
it.
fuck her up. You don't
one
fuck
ham
her
hock.
up."
One ham hock.
God, the stories he told us, man, they're cringe and they're so fucking nuts. It's like, what the
How
fuck?
about that shit though with Amaranth, where he was in the back room and he was paying like how many hundreds?
No,
of
that
bucks?
was Cubot, the chick that
Oh.
we did on Troll Show.
Yeah,
he was
yeah,
in
and
her
then he
back
got
room,
on.
and he ended up they get this room that you pay $20 to get into. And it's supposed to like speed you up to get onto the show, and everybody in that back room would get up but him, and we'd be sitting there watching it and laughing. And that retard didn't even know where, and he kept going, the troll toll, the troll toll, the troll toll, the troll toll. And they were going, what the fuck? They were muting them. Everybody was muting them. It was just insane.
That's
And then
yeah,
what?
Sunny in
Go ahead.
Philadelphia. No, that's a Sunny in Philadelphia
Yeah, I
reference.
know,
You
but
gotta pick-
these idiots over there understood it over there on Twitch.
Yeah,
Come
they're like,
on.
yeah.
I didn't know who the fuck he was. And then he's just weird. Then they told him that he could be the loon that comes on there, but he's got to give more money than the guy that comes on there now and does that part.
Who the fuck
was
is
like-
giving money to any fucking streamer? I don't get that shit.
Well, that guy gave her so much money though, he became like a regular on there. That Blob, that does lady
Just
in
to
that chair.
fucking get on the fucking
Chris?
chat. Fuck that.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
yeah.
Talk to her.
And
talk
he
to
got a
them.
graphics
Fuck
card
them.
and games and everything these people were buying for him.
None of these. There ain't no fucking. There ain't no fucking female on the fucking internet that I would pay money for to fucking talk to.
Oh, it's like strippers that you can't fucking. It's bullshit. I mean, what the fuck,
yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I mean, I could see it put on the background if you're bored, but other than that, why?
Mm-hmm.
And then the real strip clubs, they're dying right now. Those girls are begging for money. They're like,
Well, that's because dudes figured out, like, and you could say the same.
well, when are they
thing
going
for
to
just
figure
clubs
this
in
scam
general.
out? Then
Yeah, I know. Well, guys are like, dude, we're not, like how many YouTube videos? you have to
Women
see?
are
Yeah.
women are very fucking smart. If they listen to the logic. Prostitution. They go off of fucking either greedy or fucking.
Well, prostitution is the oldest profession in the world. That's always going to be prevalent. I hear that, but I mean, I'm talking more about like Shep's saying, like strippers, dancers, or like chicks you want to pick up in a bar.
Fucking
yeah, they had to work for their money. Now it's like they're on screen and you can't even see them, and then it's like, what the fuck? Why would you be throwing money at a fucking TV? And the
Dude,
bitches-
I went to a strip club.
mid.
I'm not a big strip club guy, and like
let me tell you something real quick. Gen Z.
Yep.
I can go get a fucking hooker all day long.
Well,
we know that,
that's,
Ant.
yeah, that's the thing. Like prostitution, like you pay for money for sex.
Yeah, it's fine.
That'll never change. That's like as old as history.
And I think it's fucking fine. It's the oldest fucking profession in the world. Why the fuck is it illegal here? I don't get it.
Because you got to get up with your lazy ass and pick a girl up. Fuck, prostitution makes people lazy and it don't make babies. So get off it, man.
Why the fuck would I want to fucking get involved with the fucking female after I've already been fucking
Tax
divorced?
write-offs. You know how much tax write-offs?
When I've already been divorced.
Yeah.
You don't have to get married to have babies.
That's true.
Yeah, James agrees with you. He's prepared to leave no matter what.
It's the whole fucking thing. And I don't know fucking
there.
Most of these women fucking cheat on their men.
I'm gonna have so many kids. Mossy's gonna have them hanging out at his house.
You ain't gonna have shit, dude.
Watch.
Yeah. Yeah, shit, dude.
All right.
I'm so glad I have no kids. No offense. I'm a godfather. That's good enough for me. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, but you're not dead yet, Chris.
That's
Men are
true
like
too.
women. They can breed
Yeah.
till they're dead. Women
Yep. You're right about that. I mean, I don't rule it out either. I mean, if it came
Ant
to a
is.
situation,
Ant's the kind of guy that's going to have a couple more marriage and a couple more kids because he's going, I'll never do it. He's just like a chick. I'll never fucking do it. And then she's the bitch who gets knocked up at prom.
you see him with
No,
the
not
baby,
gonna
the baby
happen.
bag
Not
and the
gonna
diapers
happen.
and shit.
Not gonna happen.
Okay, Ant, we hear you, but does reality hear you?
I don't give a fuck. Look, like, hear me out here. I'm not gonna fuck with an American. I'm not gonna fuck with Western women. That's my thing. I'm not gonna fuck with. I don't fuck with Western
Well,
women.
you gotta watch out
haven't,
too,
and I
though.
haven't for a long time.
Look,
for a long
I
fucking time.
I had
It
a
doesn't
boss-
mean I don't. I might go to fucking. I might pull a Hitler. I might pull a Hitler and go to fucking Argentina and live there all the rest of my days.
Well, that's not a bad idea, actually, if you think about it. Because my story, like, I had a boss who had a mail order bride, and what they all do is they just use them to come over to America to get into the country, and then they ditch them. Yeah. So, like, if you go to Argentina, as long as you
go
stay
to
there,
them.
yeah,
You
you'll
go
be
to
alright.
them.
Yeah,
You go to
that's
them.
Guys
good.
night tonight.
Yeah, that's fair.
You
That's fair.
don't bring these bitches back to the United States.
Dude, our money goes
you
farther in
fucking
most
stay
countries
in that
anyway,
goddamn country.
right? Yeah. That's
Well, it
true.
will in the future.
Yeah. Oh shit, dude! Don't give me ideas. See, you
If
got
you're
me
a
thinking now.
basketball court, bro, you're gonna have a blast once all the fucking dust settles. What I can't understand is all these bitches today are all like, "I want to travel. I don't want to go any fucking.
I
where."
don't want to go anywhere.
I've
either,
been
dude.
there
I'm
and I
the
know what
same
it's gonna
way.
be like. If you go out there, you can get fucked right now.
Yeah,
Kiss my
yeah.
ass.
I
I'm
don't
not
want
going
to
anywhere.
travel. Fuck. Look, I can look at it through a picture, like
I don't
the
even want to
internet.
conjugate where all
I don't need to
large
be there.
crowds are. You know that?
Yeah, no, I don't
No.
blame you, bro. I don't blame you, man.
Fuck
That's the
all
way
that
we
dumb
live.
shit.
That's how we live. That's the era that we're living in now. Yeah. Yep.
We
Check
got
out
family
the
that travels all
premiere
the
of
time.
Italy when
Yeah.
Macron's walking around shaking everybody's hand. Look at her face.
Wait, what? I
That's
haven't
the president of France. That's the president of Italy.
Looks
the bitch right
concerned.
there.
She looks very
President of
concerned. Yeah.
Oh yeah, she does. Yep.
Look at her looking at them all. She's like, "Who are these fucking people? And why am I
Hold,
here?"
hold on. I don't actually think Macron is fucking French.
Yeah, he's French. He's just married to his dad. They say. I
No,
don't know if you know
no.
that.
Look at the fucking nose.
That's not him. He's the guy shaking the hands. She's the Italy broad. She's in
Oh, is
charge
that
of
the
Italy.
I know she's the fucking Italy broad. Fucking.
Well, then why are you
she's
saying
my-
look at his
she's my
nose?
age. I'd fuck her, but
She looks. God damn it! I thought
He ain't
I was
fuck
waiting for that.
anything.
I was waiting for you to say something. Yeah.
God.
I'd probably toss it to her too. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah,
She's got
yeah.
that resting
she's-
bitch face.
she's cute
I would
for
do
her
it just to
fucking
say
age.
I did it. That'd be it. But
You know, I'd fuck her 40-something-year-old ass.
Fuck her for America. Do it for America.
yeah, his old teacher, he was 14 years old when they started
Yeah.
having their affair, and his old teacher is a tranny, and they're saying that now that he had a kid before he turned, and that kid is Macron. That's how fucked up it all is.
Oh man.
That one chick's covering it all. The one who got fired from the Daily Wire. What's her name? Candace Owens. She's got like a
Oh.
4 or 5 hour thing about it all. We did like little bits about it on our show here, but it's crazy as fuck all the shit she's saying about it all.
Dude, that's what I mean. I've unplugged
I don't
from
trust any of them.
politics
They're all
for,
weirdo.
for a while. Yeah, I've unplugged, man, because
I
it's
think you got to
just-
be a
it gets
weirdo
too
to
much.
belong to their club. You know that?
No, I hear you, man. You know, but like day to day living life, like sometimes I just find it's easier. To just, you know.
All you
Yeah.
let's go to the fucking source. Who runs this world? Who
The devil. We're in the
Oh,
little season. We talked about that last week.
exactly. So what do the fucking leaders do?
Money
Oh,
runs the world. I
leaders,
think.
money,
Yeah, that's the Lucci.
money,
The filthy Lucci. The devil's
faggotry, fucking all
Faggotry.
Yeah, he's right. Faggotry and fucking Sodom and fucking
No, but that reminds me of that.
adultery and all that weird shit.
That reminds me of that that dude who calls herself my dark twisted faggotry in chats. That's all. That just reminded me because like she pretends to be a dude, but I mean a
How do you
girl,
know
but I think it's a dude.
pretending to be a chick, pretending to be a dude?
I always assume they're dudes, man. Whenever they have screen names that are chicks or like pictures that look like chicks.
Oh
like,
yeah, look at Larry from Niobe.
yeah,
That motherfucker,
yeah,
weirdo.
yeah. They have to prove me wrong.
Look,
You know?
look at the fucking black chick. hold on. Hold on.
Are you talking about Georgina?
I can't pull.
Georgina.
She's cool.
I can't pull this
No,
up.
Georgina's actually dope. Yeah,
Trust me.
Georgina's funny.
She's
I like
funny.
Georgina. Yeah,
E,
yeah,
whatever the
Georgina's
fuck Georgina is.
Georgina Floyd.
Yeah, they're
No.
funny. They can hang.
Yeah, I mean,
The
well, they
bitch-
know
the
it's a
bitch that
joke.
They wanted to play fucking Rapunzel was a black chick, and she's misappropriating white people fucking hair.
What?
Yeah, what? Yeah, wait,
What
what?
the fuck? I just had a what?
It's not okay for fucking white women to fucking wear braids or whatever the fuck.
Yeah, but you don't understand. From their point of view, it's okay for them to do it because they've been oppressed, and this is their. They can do whatever they want.
Oh,
for that.
they haven't been oppressed in 200 fucking years, so they
Yeah,
can
but you want to talk about?
Oh,
They're bitching
fucking
about slaves
sand.
from 200 years ago. We're slaves right here and right now. They've been treating us like fucking slaves all this time. Telling us they're gonna raise fucking-
Everybody's a fucking debt slave.
Like Jim Morrison said, we're all a bunch of fucking.
Everybody's a
we're all
debt
slaves.
slave.
Yeah,
A debt
Georgina's
slave-
way better
a
than
debt-
Big Mike.
a fucking debt slave to the fucking Jews, a Jew. Everybody's a debt slave.
Glad George
snorted.
left because he
You
couldn't
made me
handle you
snort.
doing this. He was like,
Yeah.
"What the fuck?"
That made me snort.
Here's that guy's dad now.
Yeah, I gotta
guy.
make it believable, you motherfucker.
This motherfucker makes me want to vomit the way he
I
is.
want to clarify something right off the start because I've already heard some rumors and gossip. This was not a race thing, and this is not a political thing. Please do not comment if you do not know what happened. Do not turn this into a racial thing. It was not. Do not politicize this. It's not.
That's the
This is a
fucking
human
dad.
being thing.
Yeah,
What
This
a fucking
person made
faggot
a
ass motherfucker.
that's
That
because
motherfucker
there's
is.
a Department of the Homeland Security, and they go around when racial shit like this happens, and they lean on the parents not to fucking make this. a
Fuck
fucking
that
big deal.
motherfucker. Fuck
And then
that.
he's bowing to them.
Fuck the dad.
So-
He's a piece of shit.
anyways.
The dad's a piece of shit.
Well, the mom and the brother, I just showed the brother saying "fuck this," and
Yeah,
the
they're-
mom's going out there saying, "I don't agree with what he's saying. I don't. This is bullshit. What happened?"
Fuck them motherfuckers.
Yeah, that's kind of lame. I agree.
It's fucking bullshit.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit.
Yeah, don't look back in anger. These motherfuckers won't let go of their anger. That's the whole fucking problem. My people been fucked hard, and you see us doing all this crazy shit.
Nope. Yeah.
Do none of
nope.
this shit.
Yeah. Nope. Yep.
The fuck, you know why? Because we're living our fucking lives and moving forward.
Yep.
But these
No
pricks,
point.
they think
Yeah.
they're the victim, motherfucker. And you're not a victim. You're a goddamn piece of shit. who
We
won't
live
let
in
go fast.
we live in a victim society now.
Yeah, well, I'm
Everybody's
not a
goddamn
victim. I'll never
victim.
say I am. They can kiss my ass.
But that's just the culture we live in now. You know, everybody shames everybody. Everybody's a fucking victim. It's really pathetic, to be honest. That's the worst.
Hey,
part.
hey, Tulu.
we're fucking reverting back to fucking bullshit.
Read what Cthulhu just said, Ann, since you're on the computer.
But back to Ant, he sneezed when he was about to control the world. Who's an ant?
Titties.
You
Titties.
fucking you motherfuckers know who it is.
I need some milk all of a sudden.
I think it's an awesome fucking. I want to use that for a fucking thumbnail.
She's a cutie, man. Yeah, she's pretty cute too.
Oh yeah, nice big tits.
That's right side. No lefty bitch
My
there.
stomach, cute.
Yeah, yeah. Small waist, nice hips, big tits, nice smile.
Can't go wrong there.
She's working it. She's working it, but
It's a
say
baby
if you
machine.
got with it, if you got with
That's
her,
a baby machine.
This is a fucking baby factory right here, boys.
oh yeah, that's a baby factory, no doubt. That's a baby factory, and she'll get fat.
Grim
She'll
says
get
for a
fat.
cereal. I don't know if I'd go that far, man.
Oh, she will. She will. She'll
I
get
would.
fat. But
Look how
the
happy
tits-
she is.
the
She
tits
just
will
looks so
stay the
happy
same.
right there. Yeah. She's
The ass will
just,
stay the same.
she's just enthusiastic about being there.
I'm now brandishing in front of you a 21-inch, brutal-looking black knife.
Watch
it is
this stupid
sharp.
shit.
Believe you
It's
me,
terrifying.
it is terrifying.
It's terrifying. If someone approached me with that, I would think it was the end of my days.
It is one of the most scary things that I've ever held in my hand.
Yeah.
There's no two ways about it.
Horrific.
I bought this online for
Who
£23.49,
fucking who?
entirely legally. It has got no writing on it. If that had writing
gives
on it
a
that said
fuck?
Zombie
Don't
Hunter
fucking-
5000,
Other
it would be
people's
illegal.
fucking Bullshit.
Because it doesn't,
Fucking cocksucking
it is
motherfucker.
completely legal.
So you do nothing illegal, so you can sit in that studio opposite me with that 20-inch knife, which would kill me in seconds.
If I want to own that
For
goddamn
several
knife,
people,
In seconds.
it is terrifying.
I'll own the goddamn knife.
I'm not
Go
brandishing
fuck
in front of you.
What, Ant?
Yeah, it's just
No,
going
no,
off.
no. That
It's going
fucking
off.
piece of shit. That fucking young piece of shit. That was from the early fucking 2000s.
Was it?
I'm pretty sure it was.
Well, no wonder they got their ass beat by the fucking invaders.
Yeah.
San Francisco police are going to stop releasing most mugshots to combat racial bias.
That's fucked up.
Okay.
That makes no. Yeah, that's like saying math is racist. Like it
Oh,
makes
yeah,
no
math
sense.
is racist.
Yeah, yeah, that makes no fucking sense. God
And all
damn
these
it.
people saying Trump's wrong about tariffs, they're wrong about the jab, Ukraine,
Everything.
law and order, immigration bailouts. They don't even bother listening to them. They want their USAID money back. That's what the bottom line is. They're
Yep.
threatening their fucking piggy bank, so they're all losing their minds.
Well, when you make decisions, a lot of the time too, like you have to wait for things to play out. Like everybody always wants this, like
Yeah.
it's like that internet, like they want that instant gratification, and it's like sometimes you have to kind of like wait and see what happens. Like you know, like I don't know, man.
I don't
Let me,
fucking wait.
let me
wait
give you
till
a
the camel's
better. Let
back.
me give you a better analogy of what the fuck is happening. Fish. What's the fucking
What are they?
and of fucking attention a fucking spish a fucking
Fish?
fish a
Hey,
fish
fishy.
has.
Here, spishy.
Hey, Morg. what's
I
up,
might
man?
have created a
Hey,
different
Mark.
fucking word. A spish. I'm fine with creating another fucking word. I'm fine with that.
Oh, you know.
A spish.
Spish.
Hold on. A spish. Definition: female that I gotta work on it.
You got it. You got this.
I
believe
gotta
you.
work on it. I gotta work on it.
It's the only time I'll ask for a thumbs up if you agree that all this bullshit they're showing us and nobody going to jail is a waste of time.
Yeah, dude. If you motherfuckers ain't giving a thumbs up to this fucking chat, I don't know what the fuck you're doing. I mean,
Biden gave
Goddamn.
motherfucking 5 million non-citizens social security numbers and
Lot
don't
of-
about them.
you know, a lot of you motherfuckers are from fucking Risey's bullshit.
Risey was part of our bullshit.
Yeah, for a
He was
minute.
here a little while ago.
For a minute, yeah. He showed up.
Oh, did he showed up? Did he
Yeah,
show
he
up?
showed up. I showed up. That's
He was on
fine.
Frog Tony's too, man.
Yeah, but
Frog
Oh, yeah,
Tony's.
he's a
Frog's on-
star over there on Frog Tony's, ain't he now?
Risey can't even fucking type fucking English.
Well, him and Katie had a big falling out. I don't know if you saw that, but
Who, Frog Tony and Katie?
no, right, Risey and Katie. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. What happened with them?
Yeah, well, she
I just saw
dumps him.
Dario screaming at her. What did she do?
Well, she dumps him every
I
fucking
can.
day, and Risey finally was
I'll
like,
tell you what
"Yeah, I
happened.
don't know."
I'll
He
tell
had
you
enough.
what happened with him. I'll tell you what happened with him.
Please.
Yeah,
and Katie's in the UK. Risey's in
Katie's here.
Australia. That's basically it. When the fucking
Parasocial relationships.
when you're not
Laura's
around
got a
the
question
cat,
for you,
when
Chris.
you're not around, the cat plays.
They broke up, as far as I know. Yeah, as of today, Morg. Yeah, Risey
Because hold on, let's think about
Because of the wonderful things he does.
Yeah.
Hey, Tex.
Because what's her face found a man in her neck of the woods, and
Dude, all I'll say is when a girl dumps you every other day and you have to go back to her all the time. I dealt with that shit like in junior high.
you don't
I would
fucking deal with that shit, dude.
Well, it's just like you talk to a girl.
Wait,
you're
is this
talking to a
the-
girl,
Dude, is this
and they
Chris?
get all jealous and what?
The fucking thing froze.
Oh, that's Anthony Fauci's wife. Listen to the dumb shit she says.
I was thinking it was
And
Chris.
in the end, if people decide not to get
right.
vaccinated, that in the end is their choice. Even if
I wish I had hair. I don't have hair, motherfucker.
facility that they've been working
Oh my god, I was so fucking
on their own.
She's saying that everybody's got to get a jab or they
And
can't
in the
work.
end,
Not
if
nurses,
people
not
decide
anybody.
not to get vaccinated, that in the end is their choice. Even if they're a nurse, they may not be able to work in the facility.
This bitch needs to be shot in the head.
No, we don't go that low.
Yeah, well, I do. I say throw them in all wood chippers, every fucking one of these.
We
bugs.
wait till it fucking gets to the breaking point, then we fucking strike at everything.
Look at Hillary's face there. It looks like the Joker.
She is a fucking joker in real life.
Oh shit, that's funny now. Oh shit.
Fucking shit's nuts.
Fucking Mueller in the bottom left. You got Mueller. Isn't that Mueller? What's his name there? Yeah.
I need some fucking internet fucking advice. I'm fucking drunk, obviously.
All right.
Obviously, I'm fucking. I'm
Yeah,
more
but you were
than
sober
buzzed.
when you
I'm more
started
than
out.
fucking buzzed right now. I'm more than buzzed right now.
I gotta catch up to you, Ant. What the fuck? Slow down, bro.
Not my fucking problem. You fucking do. You do. what
That's
you
good. Not my
do.
fucking problem. Catch up, bitch. Drink harder.
Drink more.
You got to be smoking and drinking to
I
with
didn't
Ant.
say that. I just said fucking. You do you, motherfucker.
You do you, and I'll do me. Let me call a hooker. Hold on.
Yeah, it would be fucking nice right now. Actually,
It would
if
be
one
nice.
Of you, if one of you could call a hooker.
We'll get Mandy over there for you.
Send her to your house.
We'll get Mandy over there.
Over that bitch over right now.
We'll get Mandy and have her husband.
And
walk.
then I
Oh God, I hate that shit.
I know, yeah.
Hey, yo, not for nothing, I gotta share this
Hey, yo.
because I feel some type of way and I'm not even fucking Trump. Why is it that when Biden was president for 4 fucking years, you didn't hear nothing, a peep from nobody? Our economy was shit. Our gases went way up. We couldn't afford eggs. Illegals ran the show. They were getting $350 a week plus food stamps plus Social Security plus benefits. Well, you got a single mother, let's say in Georgia, American raised, American born, with 4 kids, working 2-3 jobs, and she can't get food stamps because she makes too much. But when you divide what she makes too much, it ain't even enough for water, bills, this, that, the third. But
Gotta
she
wonder.
can't get it. But guess what? They came here and they got it, and they flaunted it, and they showed off, and they laughed in our
Why
faces
do I
like,
think this
and
bitch
what?
had a nose job?
And here you have this man, right?
She's
Every day I
it's
open up.
Courtney's cousin.
Oh.
That bitch had a nose job. That's
God damn,
that's
dude,
too
that's
perfect of a
cold-blooded.
fucking nose.
Hey, we all love Courtney, but come on. And here's the
Dude, Courtney had a meltdown on Risey's today.
Oh,
melted down.
Courtney had a fucking meltdown.
What
She
happened?
melted- Dude, she melted down on
Yeah,
Risey
she was
today.
calling. She was texting and calling me. Yeah,
Dude, look, I don't hate Courtney,
I'm
but
not
I
a
can't
fucking
deal with Courtney anymore. She's kind of gone off the deep end. you know?
yeah. I'm done with
Well,
her.
oh,
ass,
you ain't
too.
saying what happened. What happened? Either one of you guys are saying what happened. What'd she
Well,
do?
it's the same old shit. She goes on Risey's stream. Like, you look in the chat, it's a novel. Like, she dominates the chat, and I forget what the fuck. I'm not trying to talk shit. Like, anybody in the chat, whoever's here
It's
right
like,
now.
don't talk about my girl. She might look like a man, but she's my
No,
girl.
I'm not fucking with her anymore either.
No,
okay.
but
She fucking did some fucking shit to me. That
dude, she did shit to me too. Like, I won't even get into that. So you don't have to go there either, bro. I get what you're
Or
saying.
Doge to go after these crooked ass.
she's bipolar. She's bipolar, and I hope
Well,
she
she tried injecting herself
Mitch
into the
McConnell.
Katie and Risey love affair,
Chuck
and that
Schumer.
was the problem.
That's not what happened to me. That's not.
No, I know, but I'm just saying what happened today, like on that stream. And so, like, Risey was like, just get your fucking nose out of our fucking business. And Courtney was trying to fucking be all about Katie, or whatever her name is, Caroline, whatever the fuck she goes by.
Yeah,
Goddamn,
I
can't keep it
don't
straight.
even know about that bullshit.
Queen.
It's all bullshit. It's all
Yeah, she goes by like fucking 3 different names, but you know, and so-
Duchess. What else? That just shows you she's got a lot of personality. Hey.
I love. Look, I'm not
Yeah,
trying to talk.
yeah,
I love Risey. I'm not
I
trying to
want
talk
one
shit about
fucking
Risey,
personality. Not fucking
Multi-personality.
multiple fucking
but
personalities.
Risey kind of was. He just noped out, and she was so like she took up the whole chat, and then she bailed eventually. Like, she's like, I'm out, and like Risey's still streaming, and then he's like, dude, she keeps DMing me on my Twitter. He had over 20 DMs on his Twitter as he's still streaming. So she bailed in the chat after she dominated the chat, and then sent him like 20 night letters on Twitter. And he's on stream going, I'm not even reading this shit. I'm not reading this shit. She did
Yeah.
the same thing to me, dude, and I had to just block her.
Then she did the same thing to me.
I had to block her, bro. And I don't hate Courtney. I really don't.
I didn't
She has
block
issues.
her. I didn't block her, but I probably fucking should have.
Well, as long as she
She's
backs
still not
off, she
fucking blocked.
yeah, but like she wasn't
But,
like she's relentless. Yeah.
Hope you guys know
Bipolar. I don't know what the
right
fuck
now.
is wrong with her right now. I don't know what the fuck's going on in her life, but
Dude, she's always in a car. She's always in
She
a car.
lives in
She has to-
Colorado, for fuck's
I know.
sake.
Dude,
I don't care about her being always in the goddamn car. I care about fucking.
Yeah, Cthulhu's in the chat. He says, haha, there was more. Courtney also said Chris was a backstabber about TJ.
Yeah, she
I
said
was
that
like,
a
what
few
the
times,
fuck?
Chris. You're a backstabbing bastard.
I was like,
she said.
like, what are you
Clout
talking
chasing
about?
backstabber.
TJ was the first person to ever call me racist. He's my homeboy. It's like, I always fight with TJ. Dude, we get along. Like, I'm cool with TJ. I don't know what this girl, she's got issues, bro. You know? That's the bottom line.
Big
She
time.
needs to sort shit out. Yeah, she needs to sort her shit out. You know? And I told Risey, I'm like, dude, if she's DMing you 20 times, she like, literally, like, right now, if you look at your chat panel, picture like 95% of it Courtney. And she was attacking, Scarlet, right? Scarlet Fever.
Yeah.
She was attacking Scarlet. She was attacking me. She was attacking Risey. She was attacking everybody in that fucking chat. And Scarlet.
But everything here, Ronnie. This is
Scarlet-
a variety show.
Oh, dude, I know this clip. Yep, I know this.
Oh, you do
clip.
know this? This is a great
Yeah,
clip.
yeah,
Classic.
yeah.
Check this shit out.
Fuck yeah.
It's insane, man. Kids are better than anybody adults we know around here, right?
Oh, hell yeah.
Look at the drummer.
I know.
He's like, fuck yeah.
She's locked in.
don't mind you guys talking about it.
That drummer, man. I love that
Yeah,
chick.
she's
man.
happy.
She loves it. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, how many drummers you know that are that fucking happy? Come on.
Dude, I and that gets me back to a point. It's like people are always like, who's better or who's this or who's that.
They're all
And it's
different.
like-
It's like saying, what's your favorite fucking food?
yeah, dude. Dude, I always found as an artist or a musician in my case, because I can't draw for shit. I mean, all you can do is just learn from each other, and it's a I hate to sound gay, but it's a collective, it's a group, and you just everybody just like learns from everybody. Everybody digs everybody's
Yeah, but
shit.
if you push, you'll find every medium strengthens every other medium. So everything
Absolutely.
that you learn from the other ones. You know what I'm saying? They all
Absolutely.
build on each other.
Absolutely.
So music is strong with you. So art would probably come. You just have to put time into it. Everything's
I
all
can't
about
draw.
time.
I wish I could do. I wish I
Yeah,
could
but
draw.
everybody, I couldn't draw when I started out, man. When I was young, and you just got to teach yourself and push it and keep going.
I had a friend, man, who could
1,000 hours you got to put in at least to be decent.
Dude, I have a friend though. He works at EA Sports now. He does the face. If you look at sports games and when they zoom in to the facial, he's I forget what they call him, an artistic. He's some sort of boss.
I'll let you finish, man.
And
go
the
ahead.
guy could draw, and he could just look at something. He took the AC/DC rock covers, and he could just fucking the detail and the shading and the penciling that he did. It was just fucking nuts, man.
Check this bitch out.
So I moved from California to Florida last year. And in Florida, your car registration is due the month of your birthday. So I just got my car registration in the mail, expecting to cringe.
Hell
as I
yeah,
opened
to
it.
all you should believe in yourselves.
You only fail when you stop
In
trying.
California,
That's right.
I was
Yep.
paying $700 and something.
Listen to this shit. $700 to register a car in Cali.
In Florida, my registration is $47.05 for 1 year for the same price of vehicle. I do have
Can
a
you
different
pause
vehicle
this for a
now, but
second?
It is the same
Yeah. Did you
price
finish?
of vehicle.
Not really. Not really.
Well, I was waiting for you to finish. That's why I had it paused in the beginning for so long.
It was fucking weird.
You got this. We believe in you, Ant.
Go ahead. You
All
can
right.
tell he's getting fucked up when he's struggling with finishing his thoughts. At least he isn't laughing yet. When he's laughing and he can't finish his thoughts because he's laughing his head about them, then you know you're fucked.
Oh shit. dude.
That's probably fucking true, actually.
Yeah, I know. So you're only at level 4 right now. We got to level 6 or 7 before you're totally fucked.
Yeah, I'm not to 10.
No. But you're by 10, you're done. You're in the chat.
You're comatose, yeah, at that point.
You're laying outside with your chickens and shit. Remember that one?
I have no fucking chickens anymore.
Yeah, I know, but you still were. That shit's
I'm trying to fucking eliminate fucking bullshit out of my fucking life.
What happened to the chickens? I want to know about the chickens. Oh no.
No, the remaining chickens
Went to his sister's
went,
house.
went to my sister's house.
The survivors.
At least
They're
he's
probably
a
in
survivor.
therapy
The four
right
out
now.
of 12. The 4 out of 12 survived.
damn, those are bad
delayed-
odds.
Delayed.
One out of
The
four.
other eight went upstate.
One
They
out
went
of
upstate.
4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 are dead.
Out
Dead.
It's fucked up. Yeah, I agree. It's fucked up.
Did you cook them?
12 fucking chickens. We
No, the
started out
dogs
with.
tore him up so bad, he said that he couldn't do nothing with them.
Oh,
One time they
shit.
pulled one through a fence. The little hole on
Damn.
a fence. Could you imagine what the fuck was left there?
Oh,
They were deep
man.
feathered
Oh,
and
it was-
everything by that time.
Dude, it was so fucked up, dude, because I watched it happen.
Oh, that's even worse. Yeah.
It was so fucked up.
That's
man.
traumatizing. Yeah, that's almost traumatizing.
It wasn't that traumatizing, but it was really fucked up and weird.
Well, if you're attached to the chickens too. I mean,
Yeah, I'm
it
not.
can't be a
I
good
was
thing.
never attached.
No,
to
he
the-
never wanted them.
He never wanted them.
What do you think happens at the chicken farm, Ant? You think that they just gently deep?
It's not my fucking problem. That's my fucking sister's problem. She wants the goddamn chickens and the eggs and the fucking whatever the fuck. whatever the fuck she's doing over there.
She's eating their beaks, Aunt.
She's not fucking eating beaks.
The butts.
Come on.
He's eating chicken butts.
Come on. They're eating chicken
rectum, chicken rectum, chicken rectum.
And the chickens are fucking laying eggs, and they're eating fucking eggs. They're eating good. They're eating good.
Why were they laying eggs at your house? Because your dogs are traumatizing them, right?
Pretty much. That and that and killing them.
Uh-oh. Colonel Mark says Himmler was also a chicken farmer. He's right, a failed chicken farmer. I forgot about that.
Oh my God. Hold on.
That's how it started.
He killed all his chickens.
Now I'm fucking Hitler incarnate. Now I'm fucking Hitler.
Himmler, the SS guy, not Hitler. And You're a failed chicken farmer. Tex wants to know, is his sister a chicken head or just likes eating them?
What?
Oh God.
How hot is your sister, Aunt?
Not very hot.
I haven't heard that term in a while. A chicken head? I haven't heard chicken head in a while. I haven't heard that
chicken
term in
head?
a while.
Well, that's because now it's ghetto rat. Right?
Just for your guys' information, my sister is like 5 years older, and
she's old. What about your nieces? Are they all
100 pounds fatter.
Yeah, but you're not
What about
even
your brother?
40
You
yet.
got pretty good-looking nieces, or you just threw the ugly
Yeah,
one at you?
You're not even 40, are you, Ant?
I am 40.
Yeah, you just turned
Exactly.
40.
Yes, I'm 40-ish.
Oh,
40-ish.
gotcha.
40-ish, damn it.
Well, welcome to the club, bro.
What?
Nice to meet you.
What are you?
It's all
I'm 40
downhill from here.
I'm
Ant.
almost 44. I'm 43. I'll be 44 in September. Yeah. I don't feel 44.
Who gives a fuck? I don't understand the fucking age thing, and
I don't either. Do you remember when you were a kid and people would be like, like parents would have like their 40th birthday and they're like, oh, over the hill. Like, I'm like, I'm 43 now. I'm like, that shit don't
50
matter.
years old, they were dying of diabetes, and now 50-year-old, they're running marathons. I mean,
that's
something
true
happened.
too. Yeah, that's true too. Yeah, we live longer now. Yep.
That's because we were all savages in other lives.
I don't
Why do you
drink
think we're
tap
here now?
water. I don't drink tap water either.
No,
I
neither
think
do
that's
I.
a
Per the
thing.
Bible, we live a hell of a lot shorter.
I drink fluoride.
Yeah.
I drink fluoride.
Maybe the shorter light burns brighter, Mossy.
Yeah.
I drink fluoride.
We got all that genetic pent up in us. We drink fluoride straight out of the
You
bottle.
drink straight up fluoride.
Straight out of the fucking tap.
It's not
Straight out of the
crossbones
goddamn
on the
tap.
bottle, and they fight each other who has to pour it in our water supply at the water treatment plants.
I don't have
believe
kids.
that it's stopping.
I'll tell you what. I don't have,
Fluoride and chlorine.
They'd bet their whole check against not having to do it. That's how much they hated it. I called them turd
Why do you
herders
think?
whenever I built a
Why
water
do you think
treatment plant.
we're getting so fucking fat in the West? Why do you fucking think is that? What's
nobody exercises anymore.
That's
Remember
because
the
Andy
80s?
used to say he was
it's not
69 back in the
exercise.
day.
It's fucking food.
It was
It's
our
fucking
bit.
food. It's the
It's
fucking
salt
food.
and fat. Yeah, well,
They're fattening us to feed to everybody else.
Yeah, there you go. They used to say, check this shit out. My brother was one of the first Marines in Kuwait City that ended up on the streets, and the people were there going, "Where are the Marines? We're scared." And he's going, "Why are you scared of the Marines?" And they go, "We heard they got to eat somebody in their family to be in the Marines, and that in America they eat people. That's why they're all so big." Can you believe that shit?
Oh my god!
He said, I was scared to tell him I was a Marine.
I think we should keep that going.
They still think that. I believe they do. I don't think that it ever
I
stopped.
think we should keep that going. We're gonna fucking
That's some CIA
eat
shit right
these
there.
fucking people as we fucking go from fucking island to island.
Keep the myth. Let the myth stand as legend.
God, this shit in the store, that's like watered down. It's like 0.1% of fluoride. The real shit they put in your water, it's got like death symbols on it and shit. And they keep it in the box.
Yeah. I do spring water. I just mostly buy it. Like I'll cook. I'll clean.
Not
and
every
bathe with tap water,
Chris,
but like I don't consume
Alkaline water, I drink too. You drink alkaline water?
Yeah.
Chris.
Yep.
Not everybody is fucking bougie. Fucking
yeah, bougie.
and
That's a big word for you, Ant. That's a big
Yeah,
word.
he learned it here because that's what the Black Illuminati is, the bougie. You didn't know that?
Yeah.
That's
No,
true.
I just think it's funny he used that word, but you know, look, dude, I don't know, man. Like, I'll wash my dishes, I'll take a shower, I'll wash my clothes with tap water, but like when it comes to like consuming it, like I'm not doing that shit.
Yeah, mental institutions. Ronnie,
dude,
that's
I
what
live in
my
New.
grandfather and my dad both told me that the Japanese thought all the Marines were the result of mental institutions and prisoners, murderers from prison.
Really?
Yeah, everybody else thinks crazy shit. The fuck?
Dude,
Just
I'll also
losers
say
from
ab-
Detroit is what my dad said.
Also say about the tap water is I live in New England and the pipes under the ground are fucking hundreds of years old.
Dude, you know what they started out with?
You
Logs.
can't trust the fucking water in those pipes, bro. Like it's
Asbestos,
just,
man, they used to have here.
yeah, you know, it's
This
just,
pipe, they call it paper pipe. back in
and
the
that's why
day.
they pump the fluoride, they pump all this other shit in with the tap water because they because they got to
Yeah,
compensate.
and it's proven that it makes people fucking domicile.
Yeah,
It's all-
that's why Hitler invented it. And it's a thing from when they make aluminum. It's a byproduct. Instead of disposing of it, they put it in our fucking water to get rid of it, so they don't have to dispose of it legally. Tell me, that ain't some shit.
Morg, Ant is older than he looks. He fought in the Civil War, but his side lost. He's big into human rights, especially the right to own other humans. Morg.
Wait a minute.
I just read that in the chat. Oh shit.
Oh, that's
Good
a
one.
classic.
Good one.
I'm fine with that.
He's fine with that. See, we used to always say he was 69, remember?
It's called fucking indentured servant.
Servitude, right? Indentured, yeah, something like that.
Oh, his
yeah.
people way back in the day.
Not a
they were
fucking
indentured servants.
not a fucking it's different. It's way different.
You know you want to hire an indentured servant so they could be your sex slave. Come on, Ab. Let's be real.
Why you gotta fucking take seriously?
Oh, shit. Dude, I had to. That was too easy. I had to.
No, you just it was too easy for me to fucking make you seem more fucking gay than you already fucking are.
I mean, who wouldn't want their own indentured sex slave? So-
Play that banner, so.
It's completely fucking different. It's completely different. Indentured. It's not a slave. You're indentured. This is how it used to be back in the day.
Cook, clean,
Welcome to corporate man.
Indentured
Cook,
servant.
clean, sex.
You work
That's
for
what you want.
me. You work for me. I train you, and then you have the skill to buy it.
You train them. Yeah.
Train him in what, Ant?
Bricklaying, fucking electrical, fucking plumbing. It doesn't really fucking matter.
Really? Wouldn't you just want to be like cook, clean, and sex? Like that's like and when I think indentured,
Why the fuck would I do that
why wouldn't
when
you?
I have a fucking wife at home?
You don't have a wife though.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. I don't have a wife.
I don't either.
But
That's fair.
it doesn't matter. I
He's gonna get
could have
Chris. One's gonna be
a
his
wife.
wife,
I
the
could
other's
have
gonna be
a
his
wife.
slave.
I mean, shit, man. As long as they don't talk back and they cook clean and give me sex, I mean, I'm cool. Like,
Yeah, I'm fine with that too. I'm fine with that too.
There ain't nothing wrong with that.
That's the perfect fucking woman.
Yep.
Cook, clean, take care of the fucking kids. I make the fucking money.
No lip. Don't give you
And-
lip. Don't give you shit.
Well,
maybe a little bit of shit. I mean, I get it.
A little bit of
yeah.
lip, a little bit
Yeah.
of lip. Because I'm not a fucking.
You got to keep it. You
I'm
got
not
to keep
a
it
fucking
interesting. You got to keep it interesting, right?
Yeah,
It's fair.
you got to keep it interesting.
That's fair. Yeah, because you get bored. You get
Because
bored.
women are fucking fickle.
That's a good word. I was going to use that word. They're fickle creatures, right? Yeah. All emotional and shit.
Not just emotional, they'll fucking, if another man suits their fancy, they'll go with that other man and tell you, their ex-man, you take care of the kids. You take care of the kids. Not my problem anymore because women sacrifice family for their happiness, and men sacrifice family.
Sacrifice
Or,
their happiness for
men,
family.
sacrifice
Happiness for their family.
their happiness for.
Yeah.
I fucked that up.
Hen's here, everybody.
Oh,
She
hey,
thought
man.
she was your perfect woman.
Oh shit! Here we go. There you go, Ants.
What?
Have at it. Have at it.
What?
Your love is in the chat, Hen.
Hen's a fucking behemoth.
What?
What? What?
What happened to you, love Hen?
No, I'm just saying I like Hen, but I'm just stating a physical.
Why don't you marry her then? Why don't you marry her then?
I'm stating a fucking physical problem. She's as tall as I am, and twice as
What,
big.
you don't like tall chicks, bro? You're not into tall chick.
No, I don't. I like fucking 5'5" or lower.
there you
In
go.
the height, in the height
Fuck
part.
that, Ant. You ain't been there till you had a tall girl. They're all the same size in bed. Once you lay them down, it ain't no difference.
That's
I've had
fucking.
over 6
that's a
footers,
different-
man.
That's a
Professional
different
basketball
fucking
player.
subject, dude.
The
That's
bigger they are, the harder they fall.
The sweeter the berry.
Yeah.
No,
She's
no.
5 foot, Ant. Check
You
it
know
out.
what it is. You know what it is.
Fuck
Well,
yeah,
Hen
got
said
my
she's
snooty.
5 foot.
I
Look.
fuck-
She's 5 foot, man.
I'm still
Yeah,
alive. Yeah, Hen's only 5 foot, Ant, so you fucked that up.
I didn't fuck anything up.
Don't worry, Hen. Ant still thinks I live in Canada, so it's all right.
They're all fucking.
I still think
that
fucking
movie.
Hen is a fucking chicken, and I still think fucking Chris is.
That torso can only
Yeah.
be 4 feet tall.
Fuck you, motherfucker.
I gotta fucking stop. I gotta fucking stop.
I remember when you were trying to pawn me off on Courtney. Remember you were trying to hook me up with Courtney?
Yeah, she needs a fucking somebody that's gonna fucking feed her and somebody.
I shouldn't laugh, but that was. I'll leave.
Ant thought all chicks are from Britain, and he thinks that fucking Chris is from Canada.
Yeah.
And George was just here, and he was a Canadian, and Ant didn't even notice.
No, he's not from Canada or fucking the United States.
He's from out of this world, George.
He's from
Yeah.
somewhere in fucking Europe.
Muppet.
And
Muppetville. Muppetville.
I just don't give a fuck about him.
Oh, that would hurt his
Kind
feelings if he was here.
kind of thing. Not my fucking problem.
It's all right, Ant. It's all right. You're amongst friends here. You can speak freely.
Can really? Can I?
Fuck yeah, you have my permission, Ant. Be yourself. I'm only gonna get a warning.
Look, Morg's in the chat. Remember when Ant thought Fanta had a British accent?
Not every woman was.
I remember.
British.
I remember that shit clearly.
And you could get on a bus
And I
with her
fucking,
anytime
and
you
I
want.
fucking did it. I did it for so long.
Oh shit, dude, I miss you,
Even
man.
knowing-
Dude, you got to stream more, man. I haven't seen you in a while. You're a fucking trip.
He'll be on
dude.
tomorrow.
Stop fucking hitting on me, you fucking homo.
Oh shit, dude. Oh man. Oh god fucking damn it. Oh fuck.
I like women.
I like women. Put that on a t-shirt.
Hold on.
I like women.
Let me explain why I like women more than trannies or
Or
fucking
men. I hope.
whatever. 3 holes. 3 holes.
It's that bonus hole that gets them every time.
Possibly 3 holes.
Dude, Zappa had a song about that with all holes. Remember that show? I forget the fucking
Yeah,
tune.
Pluke to Death. The same album.
Yeah.
Joe's Garage.
Yeah. Yep. There you go.
It's got the fuck
See,
machine in it and everything. That's a hell of an album. If you haven't listened to Joe's Garage, you
Oh,
should check it
fucking
out.
A, bro. Everybody should listen to Joe's Garage.
It's a
Yeah,
fucking
that's
freak show.
classic.
200
album.
Motels. You remember that movie?
Oh yeah. Yep. The 200. Yep.
I
I'm
loaned
a
it out.
huge
Never got
Zappa
it back.
dude. Well, that's how it goes, man. Yeah. Usually, I've given
hold
people
on,
CDs
hold on.
and I've never gotten them back.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Hold on.
Hold up.
3 holes.
No waiting. Wasn't that what it was?
You
It
were
was
back
like-
to the bonus hole.
I think I could persuade Hen. I actually think Hen likes fucking getting backdoor action more than she likes to let
God
on.
damn it. Cover your ears, Hen. Cover your ears. Oh shit, dude, you're fucking crazy, bro. I love that about you, though.
The
And
first of the
no
intelligence
homo.
community surveillance targets appeared to be a former Defense Intelligence Agency, that's DIA head, and would-be Trump National Security Advisor Michael Flynn. Another target was staffer George Papadopoulos. In 2018, HPFCI, the House
name always
Permanent
cracks
Select
me up.
Committee on Intelligence, released a
Papadopoulos!
243-page report clearing Trump of allegations that he and his team colluded with Russia to interfere with the 2016 election. However, sources close to the House Permanent Select Committee, led by Adam Schiff,
Shifty Adam
covertly
Shithead.
continued working out of a small room in Langley, and he had access to raw logs and communications from agencies like the CIA and the National Security Council. The first of the intelligence community's surveillance targets appeared to be a former Defense Intelligence Agency, that's DIA head, and would-be Trump National Security Advisor Michael Flynn. Another target was staffer George Papadopoulos. In 2018, HPFCI, the House Permanent Select Committee.
I had to play Papadopoulos again.
Papadopoulos. Yeah.
What happened, Ant? You getting a beer?
Catholic Girls on that album, by the way, Joe's Garage. Great track, great drum track. Yeah.
I can play
Catholic
that album
Girls,
straight through.
dude. That's a great fucking album. Yeah, fucking. I got to see Mike Willis too live with Project Object, back in the clubbing bar days when I was playing, and Napoleon Murphy Brock did a special, like, you know,
I remember
cameo.
that.
Dude, it was so, I was so close to these guys in that little club. It was so fucking dope seeing those guys, man. Like Ike Willis and fucking Napoleon Murphy Brock. I was like, holy fuck. Like, that's like, I don't know. You know, I don't get starstruck.
That's a
but, like,
jaw-dropping number. Where'd all those people come from?
I'll play Joe's Garage
Well-
in the future, man. It's a long fucking deal, ain't it?
yeah, there's 3 acts. It's like a double disc on CD, but it's like 3 acts, right? I think it's
Yeah,
act
we'd have
1,
to do
2,
like
3.
1 act a week or some shit.
Yeah. You know, I mean, it's fucked up. I mean, look, a lot of people.
It's a
look,
fucked up story too. We'd have to like just let you
Yeah.
figure it out. We couldn't talk about it.
Yeah, and the thing with Zappa, like the thing that people like. There's a lot of misconceptions about Zappa. A lot of people just hear one thing because like the guy's got such a body of work, but like they'll hear one thing and they're like, oh, it's cartoony, it's out there, I don't get it. But like you have to like the musicianship is always good, but two, you kind of have to like, it's like a lot of things with music, you can't listen to it once. It's not something like pop music where like
it's not going to grow on you right away.
Yeah, it's not like pop music where like you have to hear that catchy chorus and like you hear it once and you're like, oh, you know.
Here's a bridge.
Yeah, it's a mental thing.
Kill me now.
Ant don't like talk about
Ant
music.
doesn't like thinking hard. Yeah. He's like
it's
Dillard. He's like Dillard. Dillard hates music too.
Really?
Yeah, man.
Yeah, Dillard hates most music.
Here's something Ant would like.
Big tits. I like it. I like it already.
Oh look!
Yeah, big tits.
Look!
Carpentry, Ant.
God damn it! Is that the?
You know what I'd like to see?
She's measuring the wood wrong. One thing, but
you know what I'd like? I like.
She has my attention.
I'd like Pornhub to fucking. Oh, dude.
Are they real? Are they real? Do you think they're real?
It's too fucking dark.
Fuck on the odds. Who cares? Whenever everybody asks that about are they real, I'm like, do I really care? Oh fuck, they're real right there.
They're jiggling.
I want. All right. I want a fucking teacher because there's plenty of them out there that are gonna fuck their own fucking students.
So you just be like running around the neighborhood and your parents wouldn't know where you are?
Yep, just had to be back by dinner time.
Which was around what time?
Around sunset-ish time.
Sunset-ish time? What's that?
I don't know, like between 5 and 9.
5 and 9?
It really wasn't that big of a deal.
Okay, well, did you have a phone?
No, they weren't invented yet.
So on top of your parents letting you run around without knowing where you are, they also had no way to communicate with you to find out.
Yeah, that's pretty much the gist of it.
How did you not get abducted?
I don't know, maybe that stuff wasn't as prevalent when I was a kid. It's also entirely possible that my generation has more common sense. You know, we're smarter and tougher than your generation.
Nah, I don't believe that.
I think that is the case, and I can prove it to you. If you just follow me to my van, I'll show you. Your van? There's candy. Okay.
Chris, you gonna fucking follow him to the fucking van? Your fucking ass would have walked right over there and been like, "Where's the ice cream?"
Nowadays, you just need to tell them you got the newest iPhone. Come to my van. I got the newest iPhone.
Down by the river. Come to the van down by the river. Down by the river.
I used to live right by the river, but Ant don't live by the river. He's in the middle of the street.
I'm going to be living by the river.
Oh, yeah. He's going to be living on a river that I used to live on. Harvey here tonight. It's Saturday. It's Ant and Mossy and Chris Stanley.
I've been digging some of Hargrave's stuff on Twitter. Yeah, did you guys see that Naked Gun they're remaking? Did you guys hear about that?
Yeah, the Naked Gun remake. It looks
with
kind of
Liam Neeson. It looks gay as fuck, man, dude.
I like the original shit. It was hilarious.
That's what Police Squad, Naked Gun.
It was dirty as fuck.
Well, it was slapstick, dude. Like Airplane. It was like all those classic slapstick comedies. Like, how are they gonna butcher it this fucking time? Did you see the trailer? I don't know if you can pull up the trailer.
I ignore that shit.
Oh, dude, the trailer was cringe. I mean, look, I like Liam Neeson too. Like, I'm not trying to just come down on the dude. But if you're gonna step into those shoes and then they did the whole OJ thing. Like, I don't know if you saw the OJ joke. You know, and like people can make, you know, whatever. I guess
he's right. I mean, come on, that's like those were all B movies when they came out.
I love Leslie Nielsen though. How about Wrongfully Accused? Do you see that movie, Wrongfully Accused, with Leslie Nielsen? It was a take on the Fugitive with
yeah, I remember it, but I didn't go see it. Did you see it, Mossy?
No.
That's a good movie, Wrongfully Accused. I highly recommend that. Ant is gay.
So both Trump assassinators were fucking featured in a BlackRock commercial. There's the second.
My name is Brian DeLallo. I teach AP and Honors Economics in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania.
Financial well-being to me is knowing that I can be free to do the things that I love to do. I hope when I retire someday, they say, you know, that guy made this place a special place to come to school.
There he is.
Gave as much as he could to help.
Oh, God.
Isn't that weird, though? How the fuck could both of them be in BlackRock commercials?
That is weird.
I understand if it was just one, but both? What are the odds that that's even
Pretty
real?
good when you hire them.
I'll fuck them both. I think that second one, he should get the same as the first, if you ask me.
That's, that's kind of fucked up. Right?
It's bullshit, man. We all know where it came from. It was a military complex and all their bullshit.
The fuck's going
We're waiting for you to come back.
God damn it.
on? I don't know why. I don't know why. I have nothing important to say.
Come on, Ant.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
No,
he was just texting with Ant, weren't you, Ant?
You guys
He was sexting. He was sexting. Yeah.
I was not sexting.
You said that she preferred the booty hole. Remember that part, Ant?
What?
You said that just a couple minutes ago. You said that she
Yeah,
preferred the booty hole.
yeah. Over the age of 30, they like.
Another good Leslie Nielsen movie, Spy Hard. I don't know if you guys saw Spy
Oh, I
Hard.
remember Spy Hard.
That was
that
fucking
had
good movie.
Val Kilmer in it.
Yeah. Oh,
And it
rest
had
in
the
peace.
cow. Remember the cow? Where they were in the
Yeah.
cow costume?
Yeah.
That was a fucking classic.
Dude,
movie.
I'm just looking at his filmography. Dude, this guy's been in so much shit, man. It's
Val
insane.
Kilmer's dead now. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, he died last week or
Better than a fucking doorknob.
Better than a doorknob?
Christ. God damn it, Ant.
So he just agreed. He just told you he did it, or he wouldn't have said that.
Mm-hmm.
Val Kilmer, he had a problem. Like I'm eventually gonna have a fucking problem with his fucking throat cancer.
Oh, you got throat cancer now from eating pie?
Yeah, Catherine Zeta-Jones. God damn it!
From taking too much dick.
No, you're Michael Douglas.
The bitch.
Say it.
Her
Waiting
fucking
for it.
cancer out
Waiting
of me by way of me licking that fucking snatch.
Oh, goddamn.
You know what an oral dam is, you fucking clowns? I eaten so much pussy, I know what an oral dam is. Do you know what it is, Chris? Oral dam?
No.
You put it in your mouth, and then your mouth don't hit the pie. Hello?
Oh, god damn it. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
God, I used to use Saran wrap when I didn't ran out of oral dams from the doctor.
Jesus Christ.
I had these girls that cleaned offices, like a janitorial service that I managed, and they'd steal me oral dams, and then when they couldn't get me any, I'd just use Saran wrap. I didn't care.
It reminds me of Spongeworthy. You remember Seinfeld?
Yeah, because I had foam. Was they foam worthy? Because that shit would. They quit making it, and I had like cases of it. Foam up. No kids. Fuck that. I wasn't make babies when I was in college and all that shit. That was the last on my
The
mind.
first girl I was with, not
I-
the first girl, but one of the girls I was with, like the first time I heard her say like, just let it go when you're with her. And I'm like, is this bitch trying to trap me? Like, what the fuck?
She told me it was okay while she was on her period.
Trying to
Fuck.
trap you.
She had the fucking, like, what's that fucking, like, I don't know if there's any girls in the chat, but she had that butterfly thing that they put in there and like whatever.
You're a nice guy. I can
Oh,
already.
UID, a UID.
You're a nice guy.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
can
yeah,
Possibly fucking. You're a nice guy that can possibly fucking provide for them for the rest of her life.
And there's nothing from our end, Tex, man. I say everyone.
and then when she monkey branches off.
Monkey branches. Dude,
Dude, I
jump
just
from stone to stone. They're
I
jumping.
just felt like she was trying to rope a dope me. I was like, like you're in the middle of it. You're like, I don't want to do
exactly
this. No.
what she's trying to do. That's exactly.
She finds somebody better, and then they fade off.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll tell you what, she actually had a night, and that's the other thing when you're a single dude dating chicks, because, like, especially at my age, you got to accept the fact. Well, I'm getting older now, but, like, when I was dating her, I was in, like, my early mid-30s, that, like, they have kids, and the kids are, like, 12, 13 and shit. And it's, like, it's tough when you date these chicks, because, like, like, her daughter was, like, a really good kid, like, likable, smart, popular, like, intelligent. And, like, I would spoil her because, like, her mom would always be like, we'd be at the drive-thru. She'd be like, Mom, can we get Baba? And she's like, no. And I'd be like, just fucking get it.
Yeah,
Like, I don't give a fuck.
you're the nice guy. You were the nice guy.
Well, you develop a connection with these kids, though. And then when it breaks up, it's like, you're fucked.
She had to fuck you.
It's just tough,
She
man.
had to fuck you.
Well,
Because
it's just tough.
you were such a nice guy.
Well,
She
let me
had-
add to this.
she had
Hold
to
on. Let me
fuck
add to
you.
this story. All right. So, like, I dated that girl, and she
right.
had the daughter. And 10 years later, right, out of the blue, I get a phone call, right, from my car insurance company. They're trying to sell me renters.
Oh, you're
insurance.
fucking the daughters? You're fucking.
No, I'm not. I'm not. But just follow me. All right.
Hey,
So, like,
I don't
you ready
care.
to pervert?
She's over 18.
God damn
I don't
it.
give a fuck.
no,
I do
so
the
like
same
we
goddamn
broke
thing.
up. We broke up within
Tex
like a
said, slow
year.
down. You're talking too fast, Chris.
I do the same goddamn thing.
I try to get the story out there because I don't
You
want to
hit
bore
the
people.
daughter?
No,
Yeah.
no.
If
God
she's,
damn
if
it,
she's
no.
over 18,
I
and
couldn't. I've
still
had
look- and
opportunity
still
and
look-
motive, and
and
I
still
couldn't.
look
I've
good.
had a
Yeah,
to go for it.
I'd fucking.
All right.
pound
So
the
basically,
fuck out of that.
all right. So
I would
basically, what
pound the
happened?
I
fuck out
couldn't.
of that.
I broke up with this girl, and of course, you establish like a bond with the kid, but you lose that because you break up with the girl. So 10 years, 12, I think it was fucking 13, 12 years later, I get a phone call out of the blue, and they're trying to sell me renter's insurance, and I'm talking like this girl cold calls me.
Chris?
Did I tell you this already?
Yeah, one late night after a show, you told me this. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah. No, yeah. So like, she was talking to me like she knew me. Like it's weird, right? Because you're getting like a sales call from somebody, out of the blue. But just the way she would talk to me, the things that she said, after a while, I was like, like she sounds familiar. The way she's like something's weird. And at one point, I asked her like, because I didn't get the renter's insurance during the call, but I said, let me think about it. I'll call you back. I mean, do you have a number I can like reach you at? Because I was like, at that point, I was like, who is this? Like, I know this.
Is this a
you know.
joke?
Yeah. And so she said her name. And when she said her name, how many girls do you know that are named Morgan? Right?
Not a lot.
Not a lot at all. And like already, like with the way the conversation went, like I could tell, like she was talking to me.
You
like
gotta
she
slow
knew
down.
me.
Zombie's trying to finish.
Yeah. I'm not going there. I'm not going there with any of that.
Are you reading this from the back of an old hustler? I bet you were
Yeah.
one of the guys who wrote in there, weren't you?
Dude, well, you know what's funny? One of my best friends was the guy who hooked me up with this girl. Because like when I dated her mom like years ago, like
Yeah,
she used to like ask me out. Like she was like a bigger like at my work. Like she was like had a better position. Like she was more high profile. And she'd always be like, "Oh, do you want to go get drinks after work?" And they'd always go with like the bigwigs. And I felt uncomfortable. So like I don't want to go because I'm just like this grunt piece of shit. Like I'm not going. I feel uncomfortable. And so like she would go to my friend and be like, "What do I have to knock him over the head to fucking get him to ask me out?" Blah 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 blah. And it was just funny because like when that like all these years later, like I talked to my friend about it. I'm like, dude, that was that fucking girl's daughter, bro. And I don't know, man. It was just fucked up. It was just a surreal kind of experience.
Did you buy insurance from her?
I did. At the end of the day, I did. Yeah, I did.
Well, you got scammed multiple times. You got
Well, she's probably like 25 now, but back then she was like 12, 13. Like I don't know, dude. Like it was just weird because like I don't know, man. It was one of those things you could never even like dream about, like think could ever happen. But I just
You think
remember
she
it was so
looked
weird.
you up and said he'd be an easy touch.
Dude, she liked me, man. She was pissed when me and her mom broke up because like that girl's father was like a total douchebag. Like if you knew that guy, didn't pay
Oh,
his
he's a
child
Chad.
support. He was an
Chad.
absentee.
Yeah, well, the wife
fucking,
loved him though, didn't she?
No, she hated dude. They broke up. Like that guy was a total fucking scumbag. Like, and that's why it's tough, man. That my whole
That's
point.
that's your fucking.
No, it's not my perspective. It was her perspective. My whole point, getting back to this whole thing,
That's her. That's
is
her
it's tough
perspective.
to be a single guy and date
Off on
women
you.
with baggage. That was my moral of this whole what the fuck I was
Nah.
talking about.
Yeah,
It
but
is,
you're never
it's
going to be
tough.
first with her. You're always going to be third
That's
or fourth.
the other
because she's
thing.
got dogs and kids and an ex, and you're always going to be down somewhere.
Yeah.
Good luck
and
with all
that's
that.
kinda- yeah, that's kind of what broke us up. It was always me having to drop everything for her, and I'm like, no offense.
Yeah, I'd
but,
have
like,
noticed, but if the other way around, you'd have to wait. Good luck.
the minute I would push back one time, I'd get a bunch of shit, and it was like,
Yeah, because she's
no.
used to that, and that's what
Yup.
she's looking for, somebody to put up with that.
Yep, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't abide. The dude did not abide. It's
She's
just
listening right now. That bastard.
well, I mean, she was a nice chick too. I don't want to bash her or anything.
The bitch
Like,
was not a nice chick.
No, she wasn't that bad to be honest. But like, she'd use her kid as a shield. Like, she was like 12, 13. She would treat her like she would use excuses that like like a 6, 7-year-old, like, oh, I can't do this because of this and this, and it's like, dude, fuck that.
This
Fuck off.
is the fucking. This is the thing. This is the thing.
Go ahead, Ant.
This is the thing. 18, 19, 20. Pound that.
What? What the fuck?
Change the subject. And my cousin, he got flattened by a pallet of plywood that they stood up instead of keeping flat on the ground. So he got a shitload of money from the construction company, and he bought a house when we were all young. So I'd use that house to dump off any women that I got sick of dating. And one night I went over there with the girl I was getting ready to get rid of, and he had some girls there, so he decided to dump her on me. So then I'm in the bed,
Really?
like his girl, some redhead girl, and my girlfriend comes running going, "Don't you know what they're doing? They're doing switchies on us." And the girl jumps up and goes, "Are you really?" And I go, "No." I go, "Stay here. Fuck, don't listen to her." And then so my girlfriend goes out and starts walking down Grand River, and the girl goes, "You better go take her home, or I'll never talk to you again." So I had to go take her home. Then years later, her daughter.
You fucked up.
No, I met up with her later, and then her daughter, though, years later, is dating one of my kids. Tell me that ain't
Damn,
weird.
really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow, holy
Scary
shit.
weird. I didn't even bring it up.
Yeah.
I just let it go through the thing, and I didn't even, you know what I mean?
The worst thing is fucking. The worst thing is
Enlighten us, Anthony.
Creep me out. Now I know how my parents felt when they'd yell at me when I dated
fucking
women.
the daughter, and you're not related, obviously. Like I won't be related. But
got it all planned out.
to the fucking bitch you were married to or fucking had any kind of thing, and you bang their daughter. Oh. The satisfaction. The satisfaction. God damn.
Dude, I
My
couldn't
worst-
even imagine. Oh,
I
yeah.
dated this Oriental girl right when I got out of the Marines, and she had this fat blonde friend, and she'd follow us everywhere. And one time we were doing it on the we had like this bench next to our pool table, and she's like just standing there watching us, and I go, "What the fuck?" And my girlfriend goes, "Do something." Like, so I threw her on the pool table and tied her up with my socks. We went back at it with her watching. And years later, she got skinny as hot as fuck, and she was a bartender at a bar, and she told me, "Wait here till after everybody leaves, and I'll take you home." So I waited, and she went out the back door and had one of her girlfriends laugh at me.
Damn.
Yeah.
Good for you. Good for
And then a girlfriend I was dating, she ends up being her best friend like a couple of years after that, and she takes me over to her house, and we become friends again. And one night she calls me and tells me to come to this house where she's babysitting, and I did it then. But it was just crazy, man.
Crazy.
Yeah, so when you meet a fat girl, be nice to them. Don't be mean and tie them to a pool table.
Yeah. Let me give you a tutorial on fat chicks.
Yeah, most right.
Oh shit.
Jesus Christ.
Well, shit, Aunt, you were talking about a lot about banging your wife's daughters. I mean, as long as they weren't related to you. Remember that stuff?
Ex-wives, and I wasn't related to
Damn
them.
it. God damn it, Ant.
So
You're the
that why
best,
she
dude.
divorced you because you were banging her daughter?
You're my hero, Ant. You're my hero.
Ex-wives, daughters, it's fucking completely fucking simple.
That explains a lot. No wonder she left your ass.
No, I was completely fucking faithful to these fucking women. I was completely faithful. They fucked up. They fucked up. Not me. They fucked up, and then I did what I did.
Finish your thought about fat chicks.
All right. Different kinds of fat chicks, but generally there's fat chicks, and they need love too.
What the fuck?
Now,
in the military,
they
used to go out.
To a certain, they need love to a certain extent.
Go ahead,
They used to call it in the military. They'd go out to the bars and shit, and they'd call it hogging. They'd be like, "We're going hogging tonight," and they were cutting Pete in the city to get the fattest chick.
Oh man.
We called it
when snow happens,
dogfight.
we used to call them fucking snow bunnies.
We called them dog fights, and whoever could bring the ugliest girl
Or
would win the
fucking
pie.
souls.
Buffalo
And then
chicks. We used to call them
Some guys
buffalo
would make a
chicks.
mistake and tell their date what we were doing.
Buffalo soldiers.
Buffalo
Go straight
chicks.
from the underground.
Jesus Christ.
Buffalo soldiers.
Bob Marley. We got fucking amateur Bob Marley.
Hey, at least he knows it.
Yeah. Jama.
Fucking
I got that
is
shit on
funny
vinyl.
as fuck, dude. I'm done. You guys fucking play out your own.
Here you go.
Hey, does anybody want a job paying $8,700 an hour? And the job only requires probably about 10 hours of work per week. Because Doge just went into
Is
the
that a
VA
skinny Liam? I think that's
somebody
a
was
skinny
making
Liam.
They found that there was a
Liam's
software
son.
engineer who was paid
Ah,
to do light
makes more
modifications
sense
on
now.
the website, which takes about 10 hours per week, and they were paying him $380,000 a month to do that.
Wow.
Which comes
Yeah,
out to
no,
about
$380,000 a month. A month.
break that
They're gonna do
in
this shit
10 hours
for-
a week of work. That's roughly $8,700 an hour. Yeah.
I want that.
Yeah, I want $80,000 a fucking month. As much
An hour. 8700 an hour.
Yeah, it's an hour, not a month, man.
Damn.
Yikes! That's even better than fucking Biden's kid with Burisma.
Putin's
in
demanding
Ukraine- in
Fauci
Ukraine.
for extradition. Then he'll be part of the peace plan. He said that's why he's giving us all that aluminum and rare earth and shit.
My God.
I say give him up. Him and his ugly ass dykey wife, dude wife, whatever it is.
It's like it's so hard to believe these
You know what I
news
want to
headlines.
see? You know what I want to see, as far as like Ukraine goes and Russia. Ukraine's been fucking us over massively,
You think?
and 4 years.
I want to send.
Years.
I want to send
4 more years.
I want to send Ukraine a
4 more
message.
years. 2 weeks of kicked over the curb.
Yeah, this is 4 more years. Come on, we can fund Ukraine for just 4 more years.
Oh, and all our shit about Jasmine Crockett, she's being investigated now.
I don't know who that is. Yeah, I'm out of the loop.
Who's that crooked-eyed bitch?
I don't know.
Did Elon step down from
Jasmine.
No,
crock of
that's
shit.
their propaganda. He ain't going nowhere. He might be there for 2 years. That's what
Yeah,
his contract's for 2 years.
I can't pretend to be like politically relevant But I did hear something about like he might.
That's they're trying to say that to scare
Or
everybody
Costco
off.
on one side, a Walmart right behind me. We've been talking to a lot of people who in many cases are doing their weekly shopping. And the common refrain we've heard is that prices were already going up and they are worried they could go up even more and that the consumer is feeling very stressed. We heard from one woman who even said that the same basket of groceries that she regularly buys has now effectively doubled.
She's got a fat
I
head.
feel like the prices are ridiculous now. It's to the point where it's going to be harder for people to shop because the prices are just insane.
fat head.
Literally, yes. Because
Oh,
last
no,
week
not
I
that.
like literally for the same amount of stuff that I bought.
Head.
She got fucking tattoos on her neck and her face.
God damn it! Look at that thing. Oof! Oh my god. Disgusting.
People don't even know what the fuck time it is.
Disgusting. Ugh. Shit. Grody to the max. I watched the movie Valley Girl the other day. You remember that shit?
Yeah, I don't want to fucking watch that.
Remember that movie Valley Girl with Nicolas Cage?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I'm
saw
gonna
that
head
the
to
other
bed,
day.
y'all.
All right, thanks for coming, Moss.
Later,
yeah,
Moss,
thanks for
bro.
having me. Y'all
Later,
have a
dude.
good night.
Good
Take it easy,
to
dude.
good to
Appreciate
check in.
Yeah, this is what the Treasury Secretary said today. He's like, if tariffs didn't work, why do 170 other countries do them against us?
Exactly.
Hmm.
Exactly.
Well, that's my whole thing. It's like, let's just see how this whole thing fucking plays out because a lot of people
We're not even wrapping the shit up per se because we're only doing like fucking in some instances.
Well, it's a case of they need us more than we need them.
A third of
You know what I
fucking
mean?
the tariffs they're imposing on us, and in most instances, it's fucking half, and even further than fucking half. These cocksuckers are fucking imposing tariffs.
I think it's a case of like people underestimate like how much they need America more than we need them, and these tariffs are going to be, you know, somewhat of a gauge or a measurement.
Well, not only that, the
of
USA aid money cutting off and all the peace
Right.
bullshit
Yeah.
money, all them fucking places, all our money's getting cut off these people, and they're going to have to live on their own.
Well, you know, a lot of that came from NATO.
That's really the thing. I want all these fucking these
You know how much different our lives are going to be? No tax
countries
on
to
overtime.
fucking go live off their own fucking horse shit. that
Well,
they-
let's be honest. All right, a lot of this stuff came post World War II. That's how we established
So we want a war
ourselves
and
as a
turn into the
superpower.
world's slaves?
But
Fuck
things have
yourself.
changed. But things
Fuck
have
them
changed.
all.
Well, a lot of things that were put in
none of it. Nobody's.
We're how we
This
got
is
where
the
we
fucking-
are.
this is
But
the
here
fucking
we
thing.
are now, and things
We
are different
saved.
now.
Hold on. We saved these cocksuckers. All these cocksuckers from fucking.
It's a
Japan,
reevaluation.
From fucking
That's all it
Japan
is.
rule.
Is what I think.
We saved all these cocksuckers. China, fucking.
It was getting its dick beat
They'd
off.
all be
by
speaking
Japan.
German. They'd all be
these
speaking German if it wasn't for us. Yeah.
We saved in the Pacific. Not only did we save the Pacific, we went to fucking Europe and we liberated them, cocksucking motherfuckers that impose fucking horseshit tariffs and fucking all sorts of fucking bullshit on us.
That's what everybody's going to have to learn how to
we're
do.
doing
Buy
so-
their own shit.
It's time for a fucking reset, and it's time for them.
Yeah,
for
Oz is
them
right.
cocksuckers.
Dude, we're
to
doing so
appreciate
well
what
that
we
people have
do.
been milking us. We're doing so well that for years, other countries have been milking us. Now, like you said, it's time to
they've been
reevaluate
milking
where we
us for
stand.
fucking ever since fucking World War One. They've been milking us. It just ramped up after fucking World War Two because Europe can't fucking get along with their fucking stupid ass fucking bullshit. And just like the fucking founding fathers said, George Washington, all of them.
Ant quoting George Washington.
Do not get entangled. Do not get entangled with foreign wars.
Horse? Well, wars. Yeah, sorry. Foreign wars.
Not getting tangled with foreign wars. What we did.
Check out Shaq doing his bullshit where he's dying and watches people on his bench. They don't even give a fuck. They're not even looking at him.
He flops more than LeBron James.
They're both cunts, worthless pieces of shit.
Yep.
What a piece of shit.
Pizza shit. Dude, Shaq retired as Celtic, too, which is the ironic thing about the whole
Yeah,
thing.
it really gave them a boost, didn't it?
Dude, he even like apologized because he fucking flaked out and he shit the bed when he was on the Celtics. Yeah. I'm a Celtic, I'm from, New England, so I remember that very vividly. Like,
back in the day, though, when the Bird was there, fuck, they rocked.
Dude, Bird was the shit, man. I've been watching some YouTube videos with Larry Bird highlights and like all these new young cats who know nothing about Larry Bird.
You're right, Nibbler. We took our time, but what the fuck do you expect? I mean, you see these two motherfuckers beating the shit out of each other. Would you just go running right away, or would you wait a second to figure out what the fuck was going on?
It took Pearl Harbor, to be fair.
Yeah, they were fucking around. We were supplying them with shit the whole time. Probably
Yeah.
both sides, if you want to know the truth. I don't.
Yeah.
We were actually. So I don't trust any of this shit. I mean, fuck. War's stupid if you want to know the truth. I was telling at a
War's
young age
gay.
with a racket.
Yeah, dude. I you know what? I never served. I was very close to joining the army after college, because I was.
Well, I
a
come
music
from a
dude.
military family, and they made us read Schmedley's book about war as a racket
Yeah.
when we're all young.
Yeah.
So we're all aware of what we're doing. We're just fucking.
Look, to be honest, just from my personal experience, I was going to be a music guy, so like I had a music degree. I was going to go into the army or whatever, enlist, and try to be in the Navy band, like motherfuckers who go to like high schools and like they play and shit.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
that was my whole goal. That was my whole goal when I was going to join. And at the last, I have people who served in my family.
And to Nibbler's point, there were people that went over and fought in the war in the same time from 39 on. They were called Tigers. They were in China
Right.
fighting. I mean,
Yeah.
there was all kinds of motherfuckers that were fighting before. Just the
Yeah.
government was a dickhead.
Well, that's the thing. Like when I talk, even like people I've talked to who have served, because like again, like I got cold feet, not even cold feet. I just had too much. I was still gigging and playing a lot, and I had a lot of work at the time. So like it got to the point where I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna fucking do this shit. Like I'm teaching, playing, gigging. I don't need to join, enlist. So I backed out. I kind of, looking back, that might be a little bit of a regret. But then I talked to people who had served years later, or friends, and just people I know, and they were all like, "Nah, dude, you did the right thing. Like they don't give a fuck about
Well,
you."
when we're in there, we
Like,
call it having a stupid attack.
Mm-hmm.
Because we even ask each other, well, so what was your stupid attack? It's almost like when you're in jail and you ask how you got there. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like, fuck, I got hooked in. How did you get hooked? Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Education system.
Well, people don't have a choice. Like my grandfather, he had a pretty broken home, and he got into trouble a lot, and he was in front of judges a lot. And then I guess like at one point, the judge said to him, he said, "Look, you got two chances." He said, "You either go to jail or you enlist." And he joined the Marines.
That's what happened to me.
Yeah, it was that. Yeah,
It was jail or the Marines, and says, I was talking
Yeah.
to recruiters.
Yeah.
They said, well, this is
Yeah.
easy.
Yep, it was an easy choice. Yeah, and it ended up.
They should
working
do that
out.
now, I believe.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, it
I
worked out
agree
for my
with- I agree with
grandfather. It did work out for my grandfather. He became a great man, handgun specialist. He's the guy when deer get hit on the road. He was the guy that would come claim that, whatever got fucking roadkill, and he was an instructor. He was a machinist. Like he worked, had a family, good fucking solid fucking, good guy. So it is character building. That's what made me want to think about joining after college, because I was like,
Well,
I
let's
didn't,
play so we get this ugly bitch off the screen. She's calling for violence.
We might call
Yeah,
this getting
thank
strike
God.
ready.
Thank God.
I think of
didn't
it
wanna
as
do
getting a strike ready or street ready. And part of that is understanding our own strength, and as we develop that strength, being
She has
able
the same
to assess
fucking
our
face
risk
as
tolerance,
fucking,
because we know that risk tolerance increases as the severity.
Why are they all crooked-eyed fucking retards?
This chick's like she makes your penis want to like invert itself and go back into its body. Like,
Yeah, that fucking jawline on that chick.
that.
She's actually a fucking chick, but that jawline is fucking horrendous.
Obviously, she's got issues.
Yeah, and the issues go deeper than that because fucking.
Because
there's
what?
some true. Yeah.
We got fucking what's her fucking face doing stupid ass shit.
Finish that thought.
He probably lost it. He's chasing it around right He got away, didn't it?
Yeah, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. I'm fucking figuring
Dramatic pause.
figuring out who the fuck it was.
Oh look, Pocahontas. That Pocahontas.
That's the best part. Was when you get to throw a flashbang on some motherfucker.
Oh, that's Polka hot ass. When she was like fucking 40 years younger.
1/1000th of a millionth. I'm probably more Indian than she is. Or didn't she say she was an Indian?
The average American has more native in him than she does. That's what they decided after she said her dumb shit. How stupid she is. She was bragging about being 1/37,000th of a native.
No, the thing was that she used it. She fucking faked her records.
There you go. He's got it. Thank you, Cornbread.
And fucking in the cunt.
I'm 3/4, and that bitch is 1%. Give me a break.
That's insane. That's
Shit in her head.
That's like saying I'm an alien. I'm one
We're all
1,000th.
aliens, I believe. I believe we're from Mars. You know, Mars took a shit. Where do you think all the people went, you dumb fucks?
Dude, my brother's a big.
I don't believe that.
Alien. Do you remember?
Where
did
do
you
we
guys
come
watch,
from, then, Ant?
Dude, do you remember? Do you ever watch Ancient Aliens?
Come from
that
fucking
show?
God.
My brother was a huge fan of that show, Ancient Aliens.
I don't think she's
Yeah.
ever even banged a native nibbler, to tell you the truth. I don't think anybody would be that fucked. Why are they all got crooked eyes, too? I can't figure that out.
No, they're crooked eyes and fucking crooked teeth. They're like the teeth.
Crooked chromosomes.
Like the middle of their fucking mouths, they got like a gap that'll fucking put a fucking microphone cord.
You're going to love this.
Oh, this bitch.
Watch.
Oh my god.
You gotta see the comments. He looks like they go. This is real. That's why it's.
Look at the
hilarious.
nostrils. Look at the nostrils on that.
That's fucking hilarious.
That's him, though.
Oh my god. No, the only thing more hilarious is Beyonce's country career. She does.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Would you rather get a massage from a man?
You're gonna love this.
Or surgery from a female doctor? Wow. Like minor surgery? No, serious surgery, like a blown kidney or something. Good question, Peter. Is the man gay? Nope. Is the female doctor at least Jewish or Asian? No, but actually, you know what? I'm going to take it up a notch. Hispanic female doctor or gay male masseuse? Hispanic. No.
So it's basically, would you rather get a massage from a gay man or die?
Yep, pretty much.
Oh fuck. That's about long COVID. We'll do that on Wednesday too. This is a good one though. Because Wisconsin, they're finding out that was all cheated.
We wanted to give you an update about what's happening in Wisconsin and Advocate Ramon Jackson. He is in the first.
That's a
stages
fucking female.
Of our test. to
That looks
detect and
like a
determine
dude.
cheating.
That's a man, man. That's a man. That's a woman, man.
Who
cares, man?
Their suspicions. First of all, Milwaukee.
I care because I'm not fucking.
All right, the bottom line is if you put the graph right next to the one that Biden used to cheat, they match up exactly.
You remember a couple weeks
This is crazy.
ago when that corrupt motherfuckers over at USIP locked Doge out of the building and then they got caught deleting a terabyte of information and Elon's like,
Yeah.
yeah, they deleted a terabyte of information, but because they're fucking criminals and they're not geniuses, they didn't understand technology and Elon recovered all that information.
Yep.
And now he's even just laid out what they recovered that they were deleting.
Yep.
They deleted evidence that they were taking money and funding the Taliban and Iraqi leaders.
Yep.
And who was deleting all this shit? Their accountant. And their private accountant at USIP was being paid $2.2 million a year. Yeah. And he was also funneling fucking money off into their own private endowment
Sounds
that
like
the
mafia.
USIP was then using
Yeah.
for
Pretty much.
private
Well,
events
and a lot of that
travel
money gets
and
funneled
jets
back
and
into
hotels and all kinds
the
of other
Democrat
corrupt shit that you're
fucking
not supposed
coffers
to be using
and the
taxpayer dollars
Republican
for.
coffers.
So here is another example.
Yep, nobody's
Elon
innocent.
has given
Yep,
us
yep.
the crime, the evidence of the crime, the evidence of who committed the crime, and so now all we need to see is Kash Patel go slap some fucking handcuffs on
They
these
better start
motherfuckers.
arresting
You got the
motherfuckers quick.
accountant dead to rights, deleting evidence. That's evidence tampering. How is that not?
It's all bullshit. And what are they going to do about
Yeah,
it? Just like-
Pam Bondi and that fucking Indian Cash fucking Patel have been nothing but fucking disappointments.
oh, yeah.
Nothing
Alexa,
but fucking
Play
disappointments.
Cardi B.
Well, you know what it is though. It's
Shuffling
it's
songs
just
by
they get
Cardi
plugged
B.
into
Fucking
another topic. You know, it's really what it's about. You know, I mean, I know a lot of people. You know, like, I'm not going to get into the left versus the right, Democrat, Republican, but like once you get plugged in,
I want to see.
no.
I want to
I
see
noped
fucking
out
arrest
on all
with these
politics.
cocksucking
Because I'm
motherfuckers.
conservative on financial stuff and a lot of things, but I have to be progressive because I'm an artist, I'm a musician, so like you know you got to keep an open mind too.
Hey,
I
oh,
call
man,
balls and
fuck that, I
I
ain't
call
stupid.
balls and strikes, and the difference is but that's the thing, dude. The whole system is set up for everybody to fight each other, man. But when they all get plugged in,
I know
you,
that.
look, yeah,
Fucking
you just
everybody
said
knows.
that guy Kash Patel and that other chick, dude. Yeah, you know why? They're fucking plugged into the system. Once you get plugged into the system, it's a different fucking story, man. So
Yeah.
it's like it goes.
We
It
haven't
doesn't really matter. At a certain
we
point,
haven't
it doesn't
had
really matter.
anything on the Epstein fucking bullshit.
You're never gonna.
JFK files, nothing really.
Yeah, even the shit they released.
Of-
Yeah.
Well, the JFK
other
files,
than we
haven't
know
checked
that
them
fucking
yet,
the
but
CIA fucking did.
it
some
blames
bull-
everybody. Everybody was involved in the JFK thing.
Yeah.
And there's a picture where it shows fucking Oswald on the street when he gets shot. So he was right when he said he wasn't even in the building. Did
Yeah.
you know that?
Yeah.
And some fucking sniper was caught inside the building.
Wasn't me.
So
It wasn't me.
Some CIA sniper.
It wasn't
Yep.
me, motherfucker.
Alexa. Pause. Alexa.
God damn.
Pause. Alexa.
Well,
Play Tennessee Whiskey.
the good
Watch.
thing about this is like fucking I don't know where her fucking
What the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing?
she's wearing a fucking South pole.
They smell Katie good.
God, this is
What, you didn't like
Oz,
that?
Oz, I literally quit my job because they forced me to take the jab. You know what I did? I quit my job because they were going to fire you if you didn't take it. So that COVID shit, yeah, I quit my job over that, and I got another job. Yeah, just to be fair. Yeah. My dad didn't get the shot either. You know, why bother? And you know what? I never got COVID, like once, like ever. That was the
I had a
funny thing.
cool time.
yeah, it's because you're fucking healthy.
Well, I worked in. Well, again, it goes back to my job.
The whole fucking thing was fucking a scam. The whole fucking thing was a scam. My arms off. Arms off.
I would always protect
now I get it. Now I get it.
myself. This instance, fortunately, I was here by myself, so I don't have to worry about that. I took care of it, and that was that.
You like that?
That was good, actually.
Watch, we'll do it again. Boom.
Shotgun.
Shotgun. And then one guy's like, "Fuck this, I'm out."
Yeah, he's like, "Peace, I'm out, bye." Yeah.
He's screaming. He took my motherfucking arm off.
Dude, did I tell you about when COVID was happening? What the shit my company that I quit made us do? We had to do two COVID tests a week. When I came in the morning, they would do temperature screenings. So like in the winter, like you probably wear a winter hat, right? So you're gonna have a hot head. Like
they just told them to go fuck themselves. That's what.
Yeah, they did that shit to me.
I fucking did.
The temperature, and I told them, what do you fucking think?
But it gets worse. Like they made us get these, like they look like little like badges that were proximity bracelets. So if you were too close to people, it would start like flashing and shit. Like, dude, it got so, yeah, dude, it got fucking, where I worked, it got insane. They got so insane, dude. And then like, then they mandated we get the shot. And that's when I was like, fuck this job. Fuck you. I'm like, there was a couple people, like one guy turned into a Wiccan. And for religious purposes, he's like, I'm not getting the fucking shot. I'm like, well, I'm not going to turn into a fucking Wiccan. So, like, I quit my job. Dude, I quit that job. And that's why, Shep, that's why I have to drive to Boston now. Because I was like, fuck this shit. I'm not fucking doing this shit. Fuck all y'all. I'm out. Peace. You know?
Yeah, the fake news was that guy that got fired and the security by fucking Trump, that Kash Patel named him as the Washington chief of the field office, and that's all bullshit. You can't believe nothing the media says.
No, you can't. That's true.
Here's the guys at the FBI building bitching about what's going on. Who do these motherfuckers look like?
Patriots.
Patriot front. Patriot front, man. Go fuck yourselves, you fucking pieces of shit. Oh, yeah. Look at it. A suspected white super supremacist named Austin Metcalf, pictured with his twin, allegedly demanded honor student Kelly Anthony give up his seat like it was a Jim Crow area. Camilo defended himself.
Yeah, now
the alleged threat.
Regurgitating bullshit. Now we're regurgitating bullshit.
Well, retard found.
Look who's posting this. I hate to sound racist, but
no, I'm fucking
Taquiq Manish. Yeah, I made that name up. Don't make fun of me.
It's a fucking jigaboo. Kill the white guy. Kill the jigaboo.
She's still out on the loose, everybody. So if anybody's found her, let us know.
I'd fuck it.
Well, that's what everybody says. They want her. I mean,
somehow
wonder they haven't caught her. Half the country's hiding her ass, probably.
Anna.
Yeah, she's giving her ass up. She's giving her ass up to everybody that'll fucking pick her up.
She could hitch a ride with me any day.
Yeah, there you
go. Way to go, trying not to be gay.
Remember when this shit went down? This idiot stopped during the King riots and fucking they bashed his brains in.
Oh, I remember that. I remember this shit. Yeah, the protests, the riots. Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah. They beat the living snot out of that guy.
Oh, okay, Cthulhu. Yeah,
this is why. Listen, this is why.
This is why.
Suck it, Ant.
You don't fuck around with black people because they're the worst.
Dude, I date black people, girls. I mean, what the fuck's it?
Yeah. Black women.
My brother's
they can be good, but usually they're the fucking worst.
Wait, what?
They can be the best and they can be the worst. That's what he's
Dude,
saying.
black chick, dude. To be honest, black
usually
chicks
black
treat
women
white
are the
dudes
fucking
good.
worst.
No, they only treat other black men bad. Like when black women date white dudes, they treat them.
You're
like
fucking
gold.
wrong. You're fucking.
No, they don't
wrong.
let you fuck around at all. You ain't got no slack.
Well, you can't fuck. No chick
My
likes
name
you
is
fucking
Grace
around.
Martinez Rosas. I am an immigrant. I am undocumented, unafraid,
Look
queer,
at this fat. Look at
unashamed.
this fat bitch.
There you go,
My
Ant.
name is Grace
Go get it,
Martinez
Ant.
Rosas.
There's your
That's
ham
a-
hock right there.
That's that Mexican girl you
Where,
want.
where am I supposed to
Roseanne's
put
daughter.
Hold
That's
on.
Roseanne's daughter.
Put it back to her fucking face. Put it back to her.
Oh,
fucking
look
face.
at what he's saying. Waiting for that illegal
Put
fat
it back
bitch
to her
stop talking.
fucking face. Put it back to her fucking face. Now enlarge it.
Hold on, Aunt.
All right.
You jerking off?
Where's my dick gonna go?
That's-
In the folds.
in the ear? I don't give a
in
fuck.
The folds, in the fat folds.
Listen. I'm gonna chin fuck her because that's where the fucking fun begins.
Oh fuck, dude. Oh man. God damn.
And where are you gonna end up,
Look
Aunt?
at that double chin. Look at that
We
double
even want to
chin.
know.
I'll chin
Hands-
fuck that bitch.
Hands. I just find it funny that it said handsoff2025.com. It's like, yeah, no shit, bitch. Hands off. I'm fucking touching you.
You really know what chin fucking means? It means me fucking slapping her a couple
Giving her a
times in the
slappy
face.
squirrel. Giving her a slappy squirrel.
Slapping her
Slappy
on her
squirrel.
fucking fat cheeks because she got too fucking big.
Sadula's right. Yeah. If I do another hard cast, which I do plan on doing, Ant should
Aunt,
be a
you can't
co-host.
count on Aunt though. That's fine.
Yeah. Ant is sketchy as fuck.
Yeah. I'll be the first one to say that. Fucking.
I'll tell you, man.
You just
you
gotta
know,
let him
I'm
show
not
when he shows
sketchy.
up.
I'm not sketchy as fuck. I just you got to get a hold of me fucking when I'm sober.
And then you still can't count it because you're gonna get fucking drunk and not show up. You can say 100 times when you're sober.
Shit fucking happens.
He would be the
Yeah, I
perfect
know. That's why you got accepted. Look at
To
this
me-
rat in New York.
Yeah.
I don't want your fucking products or your fucking bullshit, man.
Chris isn't a consumer anymore. He's a complainer. Get it straight.
He's always been a fucking complainer. What are you fucking?
He wasn't a complainer before.
Yeah, he was. He's always been a complainer.
Your mama.
A good old and reliable Aunt.
I didn't expect him to be a fucking complainer and a fucking
Your mother wears army boots, motherfucker. Oh shit! Sorry, that was gay.
She probably
yeah,
does.
that was fucking gay.
Hey, Hargrave. Link's at the top, man.
What's up, Hargrave? Yeah, fucking Ant being fucking Ant doing Ant things.
What am I doing? Fucking
Butt fucking. What are you doing?
We did a show about that. Remember? Butt fucking? Butt?
Get him? Yeah, Satula.
Oh, yeah.
Butt fucking
Yeah.
special hour.
This shit's gonna blow your mind. I don't know if you guys saw this guy on All Around. He's got the
I
retard
need to eat
finder.
some fucking food. I haven't ate any fucking food all day today.
Neither have I, but check this out. It's retard finder at the Musk fucking thing.
Don't touch people. Come on. Keep your hands to yourself. Keep your hands. They're so. Why are you
Retard
always
finder.
and Teslas and throwing Molotov cocktails? Why do you always have to get violent?
That's fucking funny as hell.
Peaceful protest.
Retard finder.
Peaceful protest. Peaceful protest.
It's mostly white. It's mostly white females. It's mostly white females.
Well, that's what it always is. Unfuckable white bitches.
Look at that girl. Oh my god.
fucking hell, man.
Tell me that ain't great. But the problem is, all these fuckers all complained and X took him off.
Dude, one
They
was
banned
wearing-
him.
Dude, I
So
still see people wearing masks in Boston. Like
Yeah,
those
but their
masks.
whole thing now is that if you wear a mask, you're for their side and you're against our side, what we believe. So they're using the mask now as a political statement.
Jesus Christ! I still see like people in like cars alone
Hargrave's got
driving
full video
with
of it.
masks on. It's like, what
He'll
are
be
you
showing it.
doing? Oh man.
Did you hear about Guy Fieri? It's the first good thing the faggot did. He told Whoopi Goldberg to get the fuck out of here. You're not welcome, and escorted her out of his restaurant.
Oh no shit.
Yeah. And here's the one part of their big protest that's worldwide today.
Oh god.
Yeah, these retards.
Jesus.
Hey, what's up, Hargrave?
Well, I'll tell you one thing. That fucking game of yours really pissed me off today, man. What is that fucking game where they're running around? Yeah, they got sponsors for that, so I was able to see 2 of them today. Like, I got a sponsor for them. I'm like, I'm not gonna fucking sit here and watch this shit. Fucking bullshit, man.
I'm farther than Elon.
I fucking hate that game now, man.
Oh, it's fucking. They made it a lot better, I think. There's people bitching about the update, but it seems smoother to me, and I'm getting farther ahead a lot easier. It's like I guess still got to work hard, but before it was just kind of fucked. You know what I mean? So I like it. You should check it out if you like. It's like if you like shooting and fighting games, it's pretty good. That internet based.
Here's the real retard finder. Share my screen.
Oh wait, I gotta put this one off. Remove. There you go.
There you go.
Yeah, well, they banned him today.
Oh, I saw that. I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Is that
This guy's
on
so
Twitter?
funny as fuck. I
saw
hope they
that
bring
on
him
Twitter.
back.
Yeah, I saw that.
Oh, that thing's probably beeping like a motherfucker right now.
Oh yeah. Somebody put that in that picture. That's a
I
fucking.
did. I made this.
Oh, fucking
Yeah,
Hargrave.
you
Way to
added
go.
the retard finder. Yeah, you
What
added that.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
these 2 idiots are saying to each other. I don't want to fight.
I saw the original photo, but yeah, you made it better.
Where is everybody?
Oh shit!
Oh, yeah, nobody's here.
I am going to do this at Comic-Con next time if they go there. I'm so doing this. I'm going to go right up to them and have it going.
That reminds me of The Office. Remember Michael did that? Oh, remember they had the gay? They instead of
gaydar.
the gay, right? Yeah. Holy shit, dude! That's such a great idea, though. It really is. Yeah. hey, Hargrave. Did you see the Naked Gun remake trailer? I think you saw that, right?
No, I'm going to share it tomorrow. I haven't watched a lot of things. I've been out.
Oh man!
But yeah, I'm going to share it tomorrow night. You can come on if you want. I'm going to share it tomorrow night.
That's
I got
cool.
a bunch of shit. So, I hate to bring this up, but I take it something happened with Rising again. I got a bunch of people crying to me saying,
Go ahead, Chris. Tell us.
Get the fuck out of here. with the
why is he threatening to kill himself again and all?
No, that's not. That, I didn't hear anything about that, but him and Katie.
Why is he threatening to kill himself? Let him fucking do it.
Shocker. They broke up again.
Well, I'm just tired of hearing this.
Let him
shit,
fucking
man.
do it.
I hear you, bro.
It
I
sounds
try
like
to
a
stay out
fucking
of it.
theme.
I try to
sounds
stay
like
out
a
of
What are you
it.
mumbling,
fool.
Chris,
Fucking
about
do it.
Courtney?
Oh, Courtney! I can't stand Courtney either, dude. She was.
I can't
she was,
stand that bitch
dude,
anymore either.
she literally was sticking up for Katie and driving a literal wedge on Risey's stream. And like, you know, Risey, like that's just gonna piss him off. So like, and I don't blame him either, because she was being a fucking nosy little bitch. And she was just all about Katie. Oh, Katie, you know, this, that, the other thing. And like, I have my own. Look, I don't hate Courtney either, but she needs help. She has mental issues, and I don't want to get into that. But
she's fucking bipolar.
yeah, I don't want to get into like that.
And
but,
I'm done fucking with her. She's your fucking problem.
You don't
now.
fuck with bipolar women, man. You
She's
never
not.
win.
She's your fucking.
I blocked her. I'm done with Courtney. Like I blocked her because like she is that. She was
I
just
haven't
basically.
blocked her yet, but I need to.
Dude, she was typing a novel in the chat. Like you know when 95% of that chat on a live stream is just one person just going off, and then she quit. She rage quit.
What chat?
Well, Risey was streaming earlier today, and so like right now, like if you look at your YouTube screen, you see the chat window. Like she was 95% of it, and then like she rage quit the chat, and then she immediately went on Twitter and started DMing him on the stream. So now Risey's on the stream going, I have like, and he's like, I have like 20 DMs from this crazy bitch. This is all from Courtney. This isn't even about Katie.
Hey, traitor.
That's what I had. That's what I had from the same crazy bitch.
She did the same shit to me. I blocked her. I'm like, bitch, get the fuck away from me.
Yeah,
Like, I know
don't
you're
want nothing-
damaged.
I don't want nothing to do with her.
Dude, she's look, she's lonely. She's got issues. She
I don't
drives in a
care.
car all day. No, I know, but
It's
you know,
your fucking. It's your guys.
but she needs attention
I-
and she needs affirmation, and I'm not the one to give it to you, honey. Sorry, and neither is Risey, neither are you, Ant. Like it's just like you gotta block. And I even told Risey, I'm like, just block her, dude. Just fucking block the bitch. You know, and I don't hate Courtney, but like. You know, she's one of those chicks who shows up too, and she just goes,
motherfuckers. When she
Dude,
goes after motherfuckers,
dude, she's one of those chicks that shows up in the chat and goes, "Hey guys, this is how my day's going," blah blah blah, and then like doesn't say anything about the stream or add anything to what's actually going on in the stream, and then within 5 to 10 minutes, she's like, "I'm gonna go now. I gotta go do this, blah blah blah, all about me, all about me, all about me," and she does this on like every fucking stream all the fucking time, and it's like, dude. I don't mind. Like I show up to chats and I'm like, I'm gonna cook dinner. I got the, my girl's coming over tonight. Like that's fine. Like there's not a problem with that. But when you're just solely show up, talk about yourself, and then within 5 minutes you leave talking about yourself, like it's just fucking weird.
She doesn't just talk about herself.
She does her
Talk
drama.
about fucking.
It's derailing. That's what
It's
it is.
derailing. Right. It has nothing to do. She never shows up and like adds anything to like what's going on the
She has
stream
nothing
or
to
like
nothing.
what's happening.
Just like most women.
Holy
do.
shit!
She has nothing to nothing.
Courtney made the exact same accusation about Chris that he was all about the clout.
Yeah, like, and then she started saying like, dude, no. She started saying shit like, "Oh, you betrayed TJ." Like, dude, me and TJ go way the fuck back. Like, what is
TJ
this
hated
bitch?
you forever, Chris.
No, me and TJ are actually.
Who gives a fuck about
like,
TJ?
we're actually not. Like, we're actually. I'm cool with TJ. He gave me a wrench on his. Like, I don't want to go over there, but like.
Oh, he
yeah,
wants me to say something in his chat. so he can
Who gives a
block me.
fuck?
Women ruin everything, Richie. Richie's right. Women are nothing but trouble. Yeah.
Did you see this? This is the Hooties getting their ass handed to them when they're all gathering together to fuck with our shit. Trump put this on his thing.
Oh no.
Watch this shit. Oh, they're done figuring out shit, aren't they?
Yeah, with a drone.
No, the drone's watching.
High
It was,
altitude drone.
the drone's watching. It wasn't a drone. that bombed them.
Look at that fucking crater, man.
Yeah, I know. You know what's on the way there, Hargrave? 1,000 A-10s.
1,000 A10s.
Yeah, the new A-10s are sending 1,000 of them there. These people are done.
Damn.
I didn't think they had the new A10s ready yet. I was kind of
Well,
shocked by that.
800 of them is what I heard is on their way.
No shit.
Yeah, the new ones are saying.
Wow.
Yeah, I've seen that new one. That new one is way more fucking lethal, man.
It's insane.
Holy shit.
I don't fucking trust nothing coming out of fucking Boeing.
That's true. You got a point
Well, after
there.
that Starlighter, that motherfucking joke.
Dude,
No,
how about those
that's-
planes? All those planes crashing.
They put the
Yeah.
fucking these astronauts in low orbit fucking because they can't get to the fucking moon or
No.
anywhere else.
Well, they got to
close.
get through the Van der Allen belt, and there's no way.
Yeah. There's no
Not those
fucking way.
crackhead fucking tinfoil fucking bullshit they're trying to tell us they're getting by it in.
Yeah.
They'd be fried like a microwave.
We
in now.
never made it to the moon. It was all fucking horse shit. It was all horse shit. It's all horse shit.
Yeah, but it was good fun and it was entertainment. It was better than a war.
Dude, that shit. Look at that crater.
Yeah, I know. They're all dead.
We're in a fucking prison. We're in
They're in pieces, these motherfuckers.
That has to be 1,000-pound JDAM hitting that.
That's what I heard. It was a bunker buster they dropped on them.
I mean, look at how deep that hole is, man.
500 pounds is what I heard.
Damn.
That's gotta be 1,000.
Probably more.
I mean, yeah.
Look at that shit, dude. Yeah.
Well, a JDAM's more than that. And if it was a bunker, it's like, fuck it, man. We're not even fucking around anymore. You want to fuck around? We're gonna just bomb you into fuck land.
Yeah, that's what the funny thing about, like, we have so much power. Like, we could destroy the world if we really wanted to. You know? Yeah.
We
But
can.
we don't. We're the nice guys.
And we don't because we're nice.
Dude, if we systematically took out those other nuke having countries, and we're smart enough to plan that, to take them all out. You know, we're smart enough where we could calculate that and strategize and come up with a sophisticated plan to fucking take over the world. I think we could if we really wanted to.
I
We
want
have
these
the
cocksuckers
technology.
to fucking pay the goddamn price for their fucking horse shit all these fucking years.
It's fair.
I want China to pay. I want all these countries. Israel, fucking all of them. Israel, fucking all of them. All their fucking horseshit tariffs on us for 50 fucking years. For over 50 fucking years.
Oz says it's good. He goes, it's not we, it's us and them. And there's truth to that too. Yeah, I agree with that, Oz. You know.
Fuck these motherfuckers. That's all I'm saying. Fuck these countries. It's us or nothing. It's us. It's the United States or nothing.
Well, I agree with the us versus them.
We'll come out on top. Yeah. We'll come out on top.
You know, get with the program or get the fuck out. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm kind of thinking.
Yeah.
I'm
There's a reason America's #1, baby. You know, we're doing something right. You know, as fucked up and flawed as we are, which we are.
Yeah. I agree. We're fucking flawed, but we always
nothing's perfect.
Do what is fucking best for the whole goddamn world, and I'm fucking tired of it. Why not fucking do what's fucking right for the United States? Fuck these other goddamn countries. Fuck them. They're fucking raping us. Fuck them cocksuckers. And then these cocksucking countries fucking get bent out of shape that we're fucking doing half. Now we're not equalizing the tariffs. We're doing half the fucking tariffs, and these cocksuckers are fucking crying.
Well, it's just a sign of how powerful we are. You know what I mean? You know. But I hear you. Yeah.
Hey, Hal dear, we showed your drawing earlier.
But fucking.
No, it's his icon too picture right now.
He comes in saying butt fucking.
Yeah, well, that was Ian's thing, remember?
You know what I want to do right now? You know what? You want to know what I do right now? If I was in prison,
you would be butt fucked, wouldn't you?
If I was in prison right now, France and the UK would be fucked.
If you were in prison, France and UK would be fucked. Explain that, Ant. That's a good thought.
Oh shit!
They're crybaby motherfuckers with nothing. They have nothing to offer.
Dude, they have nothing
to offer.
They'd all be speaking.
The United States.
How do you tie in you being in jail, fucking them over? I don't get that part. Where's the connection?
They have nothing.
What
does France have that the United States doesn't have, or what does fucking the UK has? that the fucking the United States doesn't have, because it's the fucking same fucking bullshit.
But fucking.
No. France and the UK are going to be getting a lot of.
I still don't understand how they're going to be fucked if you get in jail. You know, if I ever go to prison,
France and the UK are going to get a lot of.
What are you going to snitch on them and they're going to go to jail too? I don't understand what the fuck you mean.
But fucking. Come on.
Explain, Ant. How are they going to get fucking fucked if you're in prison? You're going to be their roommate?
What game are you playing, Cornbread Man? Oh, he can't talk. God damn it. I'm trying to guess the game he's playing right there.
I had no clue.
I can't come up with it. Dude, your background's dope, though. That background's dope. It's fucking Zappa.
It's pretty fucked up. Yeah.
Dude, did you know
Ron.
Wasn't Zappa was in with the Monkees too? Remember that?
How about we go with republic instead of fucking democracy, like the Constitution fucking says? We are a fucking republic, not a fucking democracy.
Yeah, that's true. But what does that mean, though, in the long run?
That's a good point. Yeah, that's a good question.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I mean, they're pretty much ignoring it, and they're screaming.
Yeah, they're ignoring it, and then we fucking counteract it.
I'm just looking at Cthulhu's chat.
So then this is basically just a battle. I mean, fuck, what kind of a life is that? Just get rid of them. I mean, let them make their own country. Give them California and New York and let them fuck off.
Yeah. Well,
I kind of agree with you on that.
Yeah.
Because there ain't that many of them. There's 20% are retarded like that.
No, it's more than that.
You'd be surprised. There's a lot of Trump supporters in Rhode Island. I know we're typically a Democratic state, but there's a lot of Trump supporters.
There's a lot of Kamala Harris fucking supporters. That
Kabbalah.
Because the bitch is a fucking cum gurgling.
The only good thing she said was when she told Biden that he's going to do whatever China wants because they gave his son $1 billion. And she was right.
God.
And then she became the vice president right after that. That makes you wonder, don't it?
How can you put out as a party, like honestly, like within the last 3 elections, and I'm going to leave Biden out of it. Hold on.
I'm going to leave Biden and Trump
They put
out of it.
Hillary Clinton
I'm going to fucking tell you.
Kamala Harris as fucking at the top of their tickets. Like, how the fuck?
They're all
did
fucking.
they think they were ever going to win?
Hey, it's our girl, you guys. This is that racist girl from the Kanye West interview. This bitch is insane.
Oh, God.
And we've got a girl for you here.
You ought to hear the shit she says, Ant. Listen to the shit that comes out of this
The
bitch's
server
mouth.
Brave, because everybody was saying pull it up on Brave and then you don't have to deal with ads. So let's see if that actually works. But we have to go
She's
through.
she's mad.
Watch this
Hold on,
Kanye.
pause,
Yay.
pause
Oh
it,
my
pause
God.
it,
People were like,
pause
it's
it,
disrespectful
pause
to
it.
Kanye to dead name him. Call him. Okay, whatever.
Pause it.
Yeah. Okay, I still call X Twitter. So you're going
Okay,
to have
you're
to
not
get
gonna
over
fucking
it. All
pause
right.
it.
Okay, let
I
me share
can.
my
It's
screen
Hargraves.
real quick.
She's fucking mid.
And let me put it in the small.
Yeah, but
position.
she hates the
Watch
small
what she
hats,
does,
Ant.
Ant.
Yeah.
She agrees with you about the little
I need a tech
hats and
guy,
everything.
Big time.
You'd fuck
This
her.
is why those
Hargrave.
people
I mean, not
hire
Hargrave,
producers.
Ant.
Okay.
You'd marry this bitch. Listen to what she said.
First of all, it's so awkward at the beginning of this interview. Like this guy,
I might
refer to him as the fat black guy
might.
or the fat nigga.
Yeah, she said the
'Cause
fat
I
black
don't know how to
guy.
pronounce his name. I don't know who he is. Obviously, he's probably famous, but I'm not sure who he is. But you guys can. People are trying to explain to me how to pronounce this. Is not helping.
I don't want to
Okay,
fucking.
it's really awkward between these two, and it's hilarious because I guess he's afraid of like pissing Ye off or whatever. I feel like Ye is
Yay.
Okay, Kanye.
Yay.
Yay. All right. I feel like Kanye is the kind of person that you could like set off really easily. I feel like he's a nice person, but you just are kind of on eggshells around him, and that's definitely the vibe I get from.
Yeah,
this
who does
big
that
nigga.
sound like?
All artists.
The outfit rules, okay?
Sounds like a
I want
former
one of those,
person
except
we
I don't
used
want
to
it to be
stream
black.
with.
I want it to
Oh,
be
he
a
says he's getting an
plastic
interview. We did it
flames
on Wednesday's show, Oz. And he says, I'm that pink faggot, and look at this. I'm talking about them. Because he outs Diddy in this, remember? Look at this shit. They're moving the furniture so he can look
just like rearranging the furniture because he wants it perfect.
That is just weird.
And he's just obeying. I love. Isn't that funny? He's in a Klansman outfit, and this other nigga is just like, okay, yes, master.
Yeah.
I listen. I want to see this bitch picking cotton for like a week. for fucking punishment.
She'd probably get into it. That'd be kink for her. You know that, Ant?
Thanks for not letting us down, Ant. Thanks.
Yeah, but you still marry her. Look at her.
No. For fucking punishment because she doesn't.
I wonder if he knew.
You're turned on, Ant. Be honest. You're turned on right now.
She's a whore. Not only is she a fucking whore, she's the type of whore.
In the beginning, the Klan didn't have
that'll
pointed
try to
hoods.
take everything from you as a man. Everything from you as a man. She'll.
I mean, he doesn't know.
She's a fucking whore, and she needs to be.
Come on, you're just turning yourself on talking about her like that, man.
Status.
He's working himself up,
you not
Chef.
have
He's
boots on?
getting all
Putting his
worked up.
Timberlanes on. I got some black
I'm
timbers.
tired of these. I'm tired of these fucking cunts.
Nah, you know,
Like that.
You want to know what her OnlyFans is, though, don't you?
I just fucking. I just
Don't
farted.
yet. Don't yet.
I just farted.
Honestly, probably true. this frame right here is hilarious. Okay, this
Still better than
frame,
Courtney.
Pause, this is so
Thumbnail from
funny,
Wednesday
dude.
night.
Look at this.
If anybody's interested, you can see the whole interview on. We did it last Wednesday.
Like, I can't even walk outside in this outfit, and this guy.
And Ye got dressed up in a KKK outfit and fucking got interviewed. It was great.
She has a fucking. Listen,
God.
she has a symmetrical fucking face.
All right, I knew you were gonna get around to it.
Yeah,
Did you talk to her yet?
Her face
Did you talk to her yet? And
looks okay. Her face fucking looks okay,
He's
but her
undoing
body,
his belt.
her
right
body.
now. He's getting ready.
She's a fucking plumper. She's a fucking plumper in the body realm.
How you feel at the moment?
She's a fucking plumper.
you gonna tell her about this, Hargrave, when you're banging her?
You do feel like
I don't know,
Jews,
man.
blacks?
This one
I
might
wonder
be
if
my
blacks would
future
be
ex-wife.
wearing a Klan.
If you listen to what she says, Ann, I
Blacks
think
get
you'd like
pressed if
her.
you say nigga, let alone wear a Klan's outfit. But it's mostly, though. I've never understood why
I like what she's fucking reading, but it's not
nothing.
her.
Like, stop trying to write
You
yourself.
wouldn't do
into
this.
story.
She's a
Klans
fucking.
have nothing.
She's a fucking.
Ant would smash.
I don't recall Klansmen rounding up Jews. All right, I don't think that happened. So let blacks have
She's got a
one
big.
piece of
She's
history
got a
that they
big.
can claim,
She got big
okay?
shoulders.
You guys have to have everything, really. But
She's
blacks have
taller
some
than
things.
I am.
Seriously, here I am defending
No,
blacks.
she's taller.
She's wearing a cross though.
So-
She's very
so
religious. She's
So
very religious.
I'd have to fucking.
She's probably 5'8", man. That ain't taller than you, is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Damn.
I'm
love
about
how you
5'10". Yeah.
They're all the same
Wiggling,
size
you know?
when you lay them down,
It's
man.
something with his
Yeah,
pocket. He's gotta
exactly.
put his
They are.
pocket-
Believe it or not.
Well, that's.
I dated some fucking
Don't get me.
six-footers.
Don't get me
God,
started on
wouldn't it be
fucking
awesome to be that rich? Like, that's fuck you
banging,
money.
banging booty.
Where you can literally
Because
just act like that, you know?
when they're bent
You
over.
can just like
and
do
all
what
this-
you can honestly
it's the
do whatever
same
you
ass.
Look, she's a good religious
wanna be
girl,
this
Ant.
rich.
That's a
Just
good
like
influence.
that height
I
stop.
don't fucking
Listen,
believe it.
Although I guess I
I
can
don't
really
believe
do
it.
this
I don't
stuff
do
with
that
blackface,
fucking shit. for
which I actually
one
thought would be
fucking
kind of
second.
funny. I could get one of those, like, you know, those masks, those like facial pore
I don't
cleaning
believe
masks, those black ones. And if
she hasn't got
anyone had a
dick
problem with that, I'd be like,
in-
it's
in all
literally a
three
facial
holes.
itch. Like, what is your problem?
Oh shit.
He's not, the other nigga is just not saying a word. He's
The
just
other
sitting
nigga?
there very docile.
Here?
Meanwhile, he's like some
Hard
probably
R,
some gangster
Friends
rapper.
with Chris.
Yeah.
Well, fuck, if Ann don't want it, Chris, you should go for it.
No shit, right? Yeah.
Why the fuck would I?
You could be the
Why
hard
the fuck would I want to get with that bitch?
Stop Hargrave because he's gonna hit it.
Yeah, that's Hargrave's future ex-wife, man. Still.
Go for it. Go for it.
But it'd be things that happen that we know happen that
Not my fucking problem. Not my monkey. Not my fucking problem.
We played this on Wednesday late after the regular interview, and we laughed our asses off at this chick. I thought she was insane.
You know, so it would sound like real conspiracy theory. I just know that the kid from Lincoln Park got killed.
Oh yeah, we were talking about that earlier. The bitch, don't laugh about that.
This friend
She's
is
laughing.
too funny.
They all got
This is
killed.
the most psychotic thing of 2025. Look at his face. This guy. Wait, can you see my mouse whenever I'm doing this? I hope so. This guy's just like looking. He's probably not sure where exactly to look, so he's just like looking in the general direction of the Klansman.
Same truth. And for me,
is the volume good enough for you guys on here too? I hope it is. I hope it's not too. If the volume is bad, just let me know. We
You
see
tell
the
her it
mouse.
was?
Okay, yes.
just as a father,
Hargrave, did you tell her the volume was
at a
fucked?
certain point, it's not about. It never was that. But when you're a celebrity, it starts to be about more of what fame is going to get you, what clout is going to get you, what money is going to get you over. Is this the right thing for your children?
Here's that word again.
And,
Clout.
You know,
Clout.
I'm willing to die for my children, or to allow them to be in this kind of environment that I know they're in. And what I noticed on the comments, they always used to try to. Like,
Yeah, no
the past
shit. And then
10
so
years,
did
they
the
used to
guy
try
from
to write you off. Oh, he's so crazy, so crazy.
the fuck
I'm
was
seeing
it?
the comments is now like 60-70%. Like, yo,
Fuck.
he's just telling you exactly what's going on.
Soundgarden, and then
that's in a position to be able.
Cornell?
yeah, and then he was producing the movie with Chester, and then the bitch who was in charge of the photography, whatchamacallit, shot on the thing for Rust.
I know we have a little bit of time. I
Oh,
want to
no
tell you,
shit.
by
Yeah, and
doing
check
it,
this
it's
out.
sort
Before
of like,
Jessica was going to do the movie before they picked up the
God damn, I feel like
Old Main was going to do the project before them.
The Jews, they move.
Wow.
They move
Tell me that ain't crazy.
Yeah.
And they all got killed.
What they'll do is they'll threaten people. They'll threaten.
I heard people are going to bring it back out still.
Listening to him, who doesn't really know about this, would think he's like a nut job. He's
She's fucking mid.
They are literally in touch.
Like fucking like a.
And they're actually
like a
working
4
behind
or
the dark
5
She's a
and
better version of Katie did.
screwing everything.
Like a 4 or
I like
5
her hair. Her hair's better than Katie did.
It's real hair. Yeah. It's not a wig.
I think she's fucking.
A better version than Katie did. That's fucked. Jeez.
3 years ago.
A more
Wonder what her
based
stink
Katie
is.
Stood on it this
Oh,
time. Never
God.
back down. That's my whole thing. That's why I was mad about removing that somebody taught me.
Watch out. He said that, but within the first month of his second date, he knew that he didn't want to kiss with her. But God had other plans. That's what he says during this interview.
Ruffle some feathers.
Yeah,
and
it's
then
fucking horseshit.
I really saw the comparison of me and Puff with the Diageo.
Well, they took over his
Facts.
daughter,
This is
West.
the thing. People are always like, spurg out about optics a lot, like of all kind. Everybody does. All right. And at the end of the day, it's like you basically kind of condition people.
Oh,
to
you
get used to
you
the
want
most
you want the
offensive things
nigga
being out
dick.
there. So if Kanye wasn't out there, so I'm sorry, yay, I've got to refer to you as Kanye. I physically cannot say yay. All right. That you need the most offensive people.
Nigger dick.
I don't give
Nigger
a
dick.
fuck about optics. I just care about moving the Overton window. And you don't move the Overton window by being a nice Tucker Carlson type. Tucker Carlson is doing great for the kind of audience he is, but he's not really pushing the envelope. Let's be real, okay? He's good for like red pilling normies.
Poor
That
Tucker.
is not great for really pushing the envelope, actually. If you don't have trailblazers like this, like Kanye is running so the rest of us
I
can
can't wait.
and he's out there with a
For-
swastika,
for,
and you making jokes about Jews is
for
not that big a deal, you know?
Black
So, like the flip
boyfriend
side.
to
So
fuck her and
go
get her
after him.
pregnant and
Oh,
then
he's
leave.
bigger, or
She's a
whatever.
racist. Don't you hear her? If you shut up, listen
Yeah,
to her.
she's
Thinking
totally
about it
racist.
when I like
Yeah.
those things about him. I have had friends of mine who were normie as fuck.
It is what it
Like, you
is.
know what? I never even thought about that till I heard like a Kanye song. It works. I'm sorry. I'm sorry he's black. I'm really sorry he's black. But it works. And I've been saying this. So it works.
I
So
call
all care
it. I
about is
called it.
sticking up to the Jews. All right. I don't
There you
care.
go, Ant, the
by what
Jews.
means that it's happening. As long as
Yeah,
it's
you got to pay
happening,
attention. This girl is made for you.
This chick's like the chick that like just keeps on.
So
just,
you don't have to like
the
him.
gifts just keep on giving.
But let's
Yeah.
not like
No,
pyramid spiral
she's gonna
about
get
all this
she's
shit.
gonna
Okay,
get
it might
fucked
not
by
be
a
the
black
messenger
dude.
you would approve of, but at least the message is getting
Well,
out.
Hargrave, are you
That's how I
black?
see it. And fuck the Jews. Beyond the
Hargrave,
Jewish
are you a
thing,
black
we
there
have
or
to
a
like
white
him
there?
less and less
I
to make
agree
sense of jokes because
wholeheartedly
he's
with
trailblazing
her
the way.
on
Thank
the
you.
Jew front.
He's a wake
I
up normie
completely
accelerator.
agree.
Overall W. I absolutely agree. Listen, I'm a nationalist, a white nationalist, whatever. But if black people are
Ah, you
helping,
hear that, Ant?
I'll take the help.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm fine
We
with
need
that.
all the
Your
help we can
dream
get
girl,
at
Ant.
this
This is
point.
your
That's
dream
what I
girl.
think about it.
It's not my.
It's just like retarded
No,
to
it's
throw out
not.
your best people because they don't like they're not white or
she's
they're
too
not
fucking
this or
plump.
they're not that. Like if they're helping the overall
She's too
message,
opinionated.
it's like
She's too
pushing the car when
opinionated,
it breaks
right?
down and you're trying to like
Fuck,
jump a
right?
car off. It doesn't
Ant's
matter
worried
who's
you would
helping
never
to push
shut
the
up and
car.
suck
The
his
car is
dick.
going forward.
Yeah, I
Let's
like
try
my
to
chick.
think about it that
Well,
way.
there's that too. Yeah,
Yeah.
she doesn't shut up and suck a dick.
Regardless, if
She
they
doesn't
could
shut
have
up
locked me up for taxes
and
and
suck a
that,
dick.
they wasn't playing fair. Like, okay, cool, fair deal. You did good.
She don't want to
Who was
suck
it?
a white.
Eric
She don't want to
Winters?
suck a white
Somebody
dick.
was
She wants
like-
to suck a black dick. Though.
Somebody was like, I love how the cameraman is trying to
How do
stick
you know,
the
Ant?
cat
I
in
mean,
frame.
have you talked to her?
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure the way
She hates the blacks
the way
so much.
even the
She wants
tip of
to
the
fuck
hat
them.
is showing.
It's like, no, you leaving.
I think you're
You leaving with
mistaken.
nothing. We want to
I think
destroy you.
I think she
Even
likes
though they
black
came
dick,
and used us to tap into the culture and make money
not
off of
white
black
dick.
people and people who enjoy black culture.
I wish we had the TJ
We
clip.
said,
I like that. I like
my
that.
style. You taking all of my employees. You taking Jerry Lorenzo and making him do my same designs. It's
Burning up. If you can't tell, my face is red as a beet. It's like 10 million degrees in here, and the lights don't help either. Keep watching this. I'm gonna go open the window because I'm burning to death.
these are agreeable.
I'm not gonna fucking.
You're not gonna what?
I'm not gonna entertain this fucking bullshit.
And they pulled out a video.
What, you hooking up with her?
With him and Cassie from 10 years ago, and then it made
That shit's
everybody
on
be
you.
Like, oh,
I don't.
you know, the woman beater.
We
Really?
found.
I don't want. I don't want to be.
More.
Right. Meanwhile,
Remember?
We found
Okay,
his
I don't really
soulmate.
know what he's talking about.
She's too
He seems to
fucking
think,
big.
Don't deny
tough
your
is Diddy,
destiny.
right?
And
too
don't
So I
deny
guess
your
he's
destiny.
like pro him.
I like. I
Um,
like very small women.
I don't really know
very
what's going on with the
petite women.
whole Diddy thing. I'm inclined to
She's a
to
big
think he
bitch.
is like a Mossad asset, but
What?
like Kanye would know.
She's a big bitch.
And maybe it's like
He's a big
maybe he's
bitch.
like Patsy. You know what I mean? I don't fucking know. But I he kind of loses me a little bit with the Diddy stuff because I just don't get it. Here's a close up.
all out, but see, I know how to go all out, and I'm not
She, I mean, she looks good and everything like that, but
the timing of
she's a big
everything
bitch.
is like a god sense.
And if you're in the same room with that girl, would you smash that shit?
Tough song. I put my daughter on the song.
I ain't gonna say no.
Timing is so perfect.
Right? Yeah.
Wrapped it. She said, "I'm getting sleepy," so she said, "Okay, good night," and that was the end. And she
I think his daughter is annoying as fuck though. Like these little I don't understand.
I like her.
Little
I
kids like rapping, especially little
A lot.
girls.
You hear
when
what
they're
you
trying
said
to,
about
like,
little
act tough
kids,
is
Ant?
the most cringe thing ever. Like I actually really
Pause
pisses
it
me
and
off
tell
whenever
me.
I see his daughter like rapping. Like I would just like keep her out of the scene, nigga. What are you
Yeah,
doing?
yeah, fucking. Her kids are fucking kids.
That's why we put that.
Not
I
my
just like how she
fucking-
casually drops the N
Not my
word.
fucking
I just love that.
Kill
That's
Not my
funny.
somebody, and they
fucking
would
problem.
do anything to have
I don't need to fucking.
their dad home. So
Yeah,
It's so funny to me how he's having this like
fucking- I
deep
can't deal with it.
conversation. And he's like in this outfit, and this guy hasn't moved an inch. Have you noticed that? He's literally not moved. He's freeze frame right now. Diddy sued a major liquor company, and after that, he
My
ended up
nuts.
in jail.
Her fucking face.
He's making the comparison: if you fight back, they destroy your life.
My
Yeah,
nuts, your
that is
face.
facts.
I haven't.
So maybe he's just like
moved
a
an
fall
inch.
guy too.
I didn't need to.
Honestly, it
She's
kind of woke
sucking
me
my
up.
dick.
Candace
She's sucking
is
my
doing
dick.
like the Harvey Weinstein.
Oh, see, you're already thinking about her, Ant.
Yeah,
that Harvey
I
Weinstein.
never said I
series,
wouldn't fuck her.
And basically, it's like all of Hollywood like turned on him, and it's like
I just
why exactly?
said I.
Wait,
Why
wait,
would they
that's
turn on
Hargrave's
Harvey
future
Weinstein?
ex,
Attracted
bro.
to
Don't be
I
weak.
just
Don't
said
be,
It's
I'm
literally
not
don't be boxing him on Hargrave.
lost and a daddy in jail.
Jerks off to
And
you,
everybody
Chris. Don't
running
get
around
twisted.
listening to murder music,
You remember in the
right,
old days he used to
being
say he
like,
jerked off to the whole
Puff
cat?
is the enemy.
Yeah.
And when I see all these videos, all tapes, everything, Puff more like my twin. Me and him got into it because it's just like I'm telling these top 5 niggas, it's like, yo, you know, actually we probably could be friends, but nigga, you ain't bringing none of that shit over here, nigga. Y'all niggas ain't as crazy as me. And that's how I asked Puff back in the days. It's like, man, how you just make all this shit?
Fucking Ebonics, fucking Ebonics.
Once some people we found get into it. But they start to think they too powerful.
Ebonics. Oh shit.
Ebonics, motherfucker, do you speak it?
The whites are not above
No,
the
I
Jews,
don't.
okay?
Because I'm
The Jews are above the whites.
I'm a
See,
fucking.
that's the thing.
No, I don't.
I think blacks are pretty based on Jews because they just see them as like superior whites. I don't think a lot of blacks have made the correlation that. Yes, this is Kanye. I don't think a lot of blacks have made the connection that Jews are their own ethnicity. I think they just see them as more successful whites. So that's why they hate Jewish people.
I love this. I love this
for you.
But for some reason,
You
this
guys-
room in
Yes. Hargrave, he
is
loves her.
really hot. Plus, the lights.
Yeah,
you can't
Hargrave,
see
you
it,
gotta
these, like,
step
big
aside. I
Studio
think
lights.
Later on, Cornbread.
They're like heaters. Like you can feel the heat radiating off them, and they're like 3 feet from my face. So, and there's 2 of them. Okay.
You know what I'm saying? That's my
She's got
life
big
is on this
tits.
shit now.
She's got big
These are my
tits.
children. Cardi, you could leave me off the album and do that faggot
I
ass trap
can
shit
I
if
can
you
work
want.
with this.
You can sense
But
it.
now you
Chris.
mentioned
You
my
got big
daughter.
Yeah, I
the
can
whole
work with
plan
this.
is that y'all gonna pull my kids
Fat,
into y'all
fat face,
whatever the word
nice
is,
long
Illuminati
blonde
system.
hair.
And I don't have no say so.
I can
Dirty
work-
blonde. She got the dirty blonde.
I can work.
Dude, that
with
probably
Yeah,
is
buddy.
actually terrifying when you've like seen behind the
can work
scenes
with
and you
it.
actually
She's the
know
dirty
how
blonde.
terrible
Dirty.
this stuff
Dirty
is,
blonde.
like the actual behind the scenes of Hollywood, and then you see your kids getting pulled
I'll
into
find
that.
out how fucking
That's
dirty
crazy.
she
If I was
is.
him, I would just like should just like abduct the kids and move to like some foreign country and like live undercover. That's what I would. I mean, he's got tons of money. Please, you've got billions of dollars in offshore accounts. I'm sure. Faggot ass crap shit. I know it's so funny.
And anybody close, whether it's the Jews, whether
No, he's just sitting here crossed hands. He's
This
very
is so
submissive.
fucking funny.
Maybe honestly,
All the
maybe
blacks
the
are
Klan
going
is
to
onto
this.
something. Look
to-
how
to- to
submissive
her.
and docile and well behaved.
This is fucking
black guy
hilarious.
is beside him. Since he's just by putting on the Klan suit, it's already transformed this hood nigga into a very docile member.
Yes, I like it. I like it. I like it.
Should come back. Honestly, we could heal the hood with a few patrolmen walking around in Klan suits. We don't need any cops. We just need some people walking around, just strolling through the hood. They don't even have to engage. Just the very presence of the Klan seems to have a positive effect on these blacks.
it's Cardi, anybody within my reach, I'm doing everything legally in my power.
I feel like she's fucking.
You get what I'm saying?
She's speaking
That's
your
why
language.
I'm about to tell you
Yeah.
this shit. I want
Yeah.
Wait, somebody said, you think he's crazy? No, I don't think he's crazy. I think whenever when you're really frustrated and when you see the truth and there's nothing you can really do about it and people are attacking you on all sides, you're going to come across as crazy because I don't know. There's just something about it when you're getting attacked and the most important things in your life is being attempted to be taken away from you. You're going to act crazy. Okay. That's like normal. This is how everyone would act and probably worse if they were experiencing the same things. I think you misheard what he said about whites and white Jews. I probably am.
Listen,
I've noticed I do this a lot.
Guys,
whenever I'm
guys,
streaming,
guys.
even a comment, sometimes I'll misread it.
Hold
and then
on
I'll
a second.
watch
Hold on a
it.
second.
There's no stopping this
The
train.
show, I'm like, wait a minute, how did I misread that? So I don't know if it's something about like being on camera that makes my brain turn off. So my apologies for that.
Kendrick to always.
Well, that's good. She can shut her brain off.
How do I get
Never
in touch
crossed the
with that bitch?
Okay.
Nobody that worked for none of these fucking.
Look how well behaved this black guy is.
She's
Okay.
fucking,
Yes, sir.
she's a fucking
Look,
whore.
sir, look at the effect of the Klan suit. This needs to be
She's a
studied,
fucking
honestly.
whore.
Turn on subtitles.
the rest-
Oh,
like the
dude.
rest
Sure,
of
labels. One
She's a fucking
king.
whore.
I am
like
the
the rest
Don.
of them.
Lucian, don't send none of your motherfucking slaves. Don't send nobody because they getting their head torn off. Quick.
Nigga neck.
Quick.
Nigga neck,
Bringing them
patty
up.
whack,
Ain't no
your dog
motherfuckers.
got
I'm the
some
only
bone,
king. I'm the only
motherfucker.
nigga that'll go up against these niggas. I'm the only nigga that survived through this shit. You know what I'm saying? Me, pussy ass, faggot ass, pink polo ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
See,
I ain't
he's
never
just
killed
saying he's
nobody else,
gay.
nigga. Fuck all you niggas. All you street niggas, all you rappers, just any nigga that ever said something about my fucking hat. None of these niggas, Jay-Z, Beyonce, you ain't helped me when I fucking was having problems with my kids. You could have used your influence. No, your influence is for politics. Your influence is how you could use a nigga you never wanted to sign anyway.
How's it gonna help you with your own damn kids, motherfucker? Like, come on.
You ain't my family. I always wanted some kind of family. Never had family out here. So what the fuck? And then they take my actual blood family
That's a
from me in
bitch
my
ass
face.
statement he just made there.
All right, so go
Yeah,
ahead. I
well,
just
he's
had to
weak.
get
What do you
that-
want?
That stream of content. Thank you very much, sir.
Nigga neck, patty whack. Your dog a bone.
Nick nack, patty whacking.
Pretty hot underneath that suit.
No,
He's like,
I think Ant's got it right the first time.
he talks trash to everybody. I know, he does. It's honestly awesome, though. And again, to be honest, his secret weapon, and same with Candace, is that they're black.
Fucking retarded.
Let's just be
This
real.
bitch is
Okay, let's
fucking
cut this shit.
retarded. This
The real
bitch is
reason
fucking
that half of
retarded.
those two stay with as much as
It's doing another 180.
man. Maybe it'll happen.
That's the truth. That's the truth.
No,
I've always
she-
said, okay.
She's mid. She's fucking like a 5 in the 4 or 5 in the
beating up
fucking
on
face.
Asians. There was also a time in
I
New York
can't
City,
even
this
tell
story
what
still
the
goes on,
fucking
where black
body
people
You don't like
would
her
beat
spirit,
up
Ant? Come
random
on.
rabbis.
Not
And
enough
I was always
cleavage.
like,
Bitch is
okay,
Need more
rabid.
cleavage. Need more
listen,
cleavage.
they're not going back to Africa
I
anytime
don't give a
soon.
fuck at
It's
this
not going
point.
to happen. I'm sorry.
This bitch is
However,
fucking so
if we could
annoying.
start utilizing
She's
some
so
of that, you know,
fucking
maybe like
annoying.
shifting it in a
I don't
positive
care.
direction.
She doesn't ever stop talking. I would give
Hello?
her
No,
that.
Ant. This is
Beating
it.
up more rabbis. Like, the black people are going to be beating up random people anyway. So maybe we should start utilizing
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Why don't you fucking
Let's
black
build up.
guy
That's all I'm saying.
and
That's all
fucking
I'm
have a
saying.
fucking
Because
mixed
they get
dick,
away with more,
you
okay?
fucking cunt
They can
whore.
wear a Klan outfit and
Don't even listen
he'll
to
get
what
away
she's
with it,
actually
okay? That
saying.
helps
Just
that he's really
listen to
rich,
the
too.
tone of her voice
But
and
I'm
how she
telling
just
you,
keeps
black people
talking.
can get away with more.
Just close
Candace
your
can get away
eyes
with
and just
No,
listen.
Yeah.
Drift away, Ant. And a
No,
crazy lady.
nobody wants a fucking
Start embracing this.
bitch
Like,
like
as long
this.
as they're
Imagine
helping us
listening to
along,
this all the
then
time.
that's
Just
a
close
W.
your
Again,
eyes and don't think about what she's saying. Just listen.
whites are
to
too
it.
scared to even speak up. Exactly. I mean, we've been so propagandized thanks to the Jays
Hold
that
on, look at her look at her
we just don't
fucking
say anything.
shoulders.
So
Look at her
at least
fucking
black people will
shoulders.
say something.
She's an offensive linebacker.
Going off on somebody, and it's always
She's a
fuck.
big bitch. She's a big bitch.
wasted potential. She could literally be going off on
She don't know
somebody,
nothing
you know,
about fucking nothing.
or
Dude,
going
this
off
is why
on,
I'm
on
a single
somebody
guy
that
and I only
deserves it.
date chicks who don't live with me. 'Cause, like to have to listen to
Swear to
that
God.
constantly, like I couldn't do it, dude.
I see how, you know, there's three themes that come across with everything with you.
I feel like I'm losing fucking
your ideas, whether it's what you say or what you create, being censored. And I think every time I see it, no matter what you do,
IQ
it falls
levels.
under one of those. Like betrayal. There's
every
list
time
of
I deal with
shit ton of
fucking
I mean,
bitches like this.
even the J, you don't regret the tweet because if he said something about your daughter, you probably be
Every time, every
You
fucking
should be
time.
upset. You know, I ask people, like, if I know somebody that's woke,
Man,
like I knew this
the
girl
bitch
that only,
is a
like,
female.
hangs
The bitch is a female, but she looks like
really
a fucking
super
man.
woke,
She looks like a
some
goddamn
of like
man
fat
in the
black
face.
girl models, just like her friends type shit. And I
The,
was
the only
like,
thing
yo,
separating
you
the
gotta
fucking
tell me,
face from
you
the rest
gotta
of the
tell
fucking
me,
body is
you know, what
her
tweets
fucking
I didn't like.
big tits.
You gotta tell me what hurts so I could do it more.
I miss the big tits. I you know, she
I
hasn't
got
stood
some
up in a while.
comments really trying to defend the Jews. Jews are gangster as fuck. I mean,
Wait,
I guess
what?
in the fact that they've taken over everything, sure, but it's not exactly like they've done it through cool means. They've
Fuck
done it
this
through like
bitch.
shit means, you know?
She's a fucking cunt. She's a fucking
It's not like
cunt.
they earned it. They just
That's
get
fair,
one Jew
Prater.
position and
That's
then they
fair.
fill
That's
the
fair.
rest of the positions up with their
She,
friends.
she's a fucking cunt, and I
Black
don't.
people dreaming of great women like you, to be honest, homie.
I'll tell you what, man. When I'm with a girl,
kind.
like the
That's very
tone
kind
of
of
her
you.
voice, it like voice
Because
matters.
that's when we're weakening the enemy.
Audio
We're breaking them
matters
down,
to
all
me.
this,
You know.
I'm a fat bitch on the runway. I'm
That's
so
fine.
proud. No,
That's
you're
what
not.
you're doing.
You're
Hey, dude, if it's
Screaming the
annoying
woke now.
though,
unhealthy.
Hey, Ray.
Literally true. It's true. They want people to be unhealthy and fat.
yo, Ray,
I don't want to. I don't want fucking.
Everything
I don't want
that's being
fucking
pushed in the media.
fucking
It's
idiots
about decentralizing
that don't get
down
fucking laid.
communities.
And you
Even I
can
low-key feel like
you
the
motherfucking
ICE
idiots
is
can get
like
fucking
basically
laid.
like doing to the Latin
All
community.
you
she's a
gotta do is
pump.
what
She's a
they
pumper
all you
and
gotta
a
do is
dumper,
fucking pay.
right?
All you gotta do is
everything to
fucking pay for it.
decentralize, remove
She's a
the
pump
But
and
right
dump.
now,
Get
Right,
fucking,
right?
ICE
get fucking laid.
is just
You don't need to fucking
they're not exactly going after Latinos right now. Latinos don't exactly have a big beef
do
with the Jays. I mean, they
OnlyFans
should,
or
considering Mexico
that kind of
taken over by
bullshit.
What, she's
them.
talking about Latinos
They're
now?
just going after
This
students who
bitch
happen
is
to
ugly
be
as fuck.
anti-Jew
This
right
bitch
now.
is
So that's
ugly
all.
as
That's all
fuck.
ICE is doing. Unfortunately,
This bitch is ugly as fuck.
fathers. Also, I had this theory that
She has a
you
man.
say- wait,
She has a
I have
man's
another theory
face,
about football and music industry, but I want you to get that
blonde hair.
that Jay-Z
You still
big
smang that
so
shit
good.
if you were in a
tits and a
room with
big,
her.
big
You
tits
still
and a
the
big
smang
fact
it.
ass.
that everybody knows
But
what I'm saying
she's
is
fucking
true related
she's
to that
fucking
photo
horrible.
that I put up.
She's fucking horrible. She's a fucking.
Right?
She's a fucking.
okay.
What
This
I
goes
like to
on and
say,
on
a
and on
fucking.
forever. I haven't watched the whole thing. Wait,
Death.
was this
She's
behind the scenes?
fucking
Oh,
death.
wait, I think this was. Kind
She's
of
fucking death.
I remember
She's
seeing
death.
something about this.
Damn.
Oh, is this before he puts the costume on?
She's the type of bitch.
Oh, damn! He should have
that'll
showed up in the
fucking,
fancy
ruin
outfit.
you.
That would have been goaded.
She got
Hey,
big
court-
bazongas. Yeah.
She's
I
the
think
type
so.
of bitch that'll ruin you in court.
Well, that's what I'm saying. If she was alone in a room with Ant would definitely smash that shit.
Yeah,
What the fuck is
fuck.
that?
I might fuck the bitch, but fucking, I'm not gonna fucking stay with the fucking bitch. She's fucking
Hell no. Yeah. Hell
fucking
no.
mentally a fucking problem. She's mentally
Hell
a
yeah.
fucking problem.
She's too opinionated and she talks too much for
He
a girl.
looks like a Jew. The fuck?
She's got a man face too.
Jewish? Or is it just like
Man
a
face,
odd
too.
sense of
Dude,
fashion?
dude, she reminds me of that
Crazy.
Seinfeld episode
This guy
with
did have
the
some kind of
chick
weird
from
hat on.
Will and
The only
Grace,
thing
who
going
was
for that-
racist.
The only
They
thing
were at the
going
wedding.
At some point,
is fucking her tits and her ass and legs. Her tits, ass, and legs. That's
Oh, it's a
all
hat
she
on
does.
backwards. Dude, you need to stop that immediately. It looks like you're wearing a massive yarmulke, almost as big as Ben Shapiro's.
He's making sign languages outside the window.
Oh, God.
In the hospital
Like, it's called conservatorship.
for talking. Conservatorship, yeah.
Yeah.
And
She's a fucking
what?
whore that fucking.
It almost happened. Well, didn't it? Well, you got
She's a whore that fucking plays with motherfuckers' emotions.
She's a whore, but fucking, you know.
She's a whore that plays with people's
Okay,
emotions.
so basically, the gist of all of this is that if you go against these people, they will lock you away. It's like who's that other person? You know that Wendy Williams, black girl? She had
Oh,
like
God.
bug eyes. Now she definitely looked like she was like always
Somebody
doing
say
something,
to
an
her,
Adderall or something.
"Mine knows
she's
your
under
face."
That too. Like I've seen videos and it like really makes me sad because
Somebody fucking
I can't imagine being like
do
locked
that with
away.
that bitch.
You know, like but yet you haven't been convicted of a crime.
Mine
You're
knows
just,
your
like,
face.
You're
That
just locked
means
away and your
my
rights
dick's in your mouth.
So
And
maybe she was like onto
my
something.
dick's
Maybe she
all
was
the
gonna
way in your
take
mouth.
me.
And
To use
Or
a
maybe she
famous
was
quote,
your
in and around,
and
in
she
and
was, like,
around,
crazy
in and
weird,
around.
like, just pulling all the tea, and they were like, "This is a problem. We gotta lock her up." I don't know, but it does seem like certain celebrities do get locked up, and for seemingly no reason, and then they go crazy, probably because they're locked up. You know, that would make me go crazy.
fucking hell.
Yes,
Bitch,
Jews.
you
still work
already
for them.
crazy.
Yes,
It's
that's
crazy.
a problem. I know a lot of people who like are JQ'd and they still have Jews working for them, and I'm like, why? I will never.
Her
Put this on the
racist
fucking
is
books,
just
by the way.
fine.
I will never employ a Jew. I will never work for a Jew, and I will never hire. I won't have Jews around me. I don't want them around me. Okay, I don't care if they're a good Jew. I don't care if they're a legitimately good Jew. I don't want any of them around me because I can't really trust them. Okay? I'm not saying there's not good Jews, but I can't trust any Jew. So, no thanks. He needs to And then they're like, well, we gotta utilize,
It's
their
brutal.
fuck
Dude,
that
this shit writes itself. Yeah, she's
Can you imagine if you told her you were Jewish, how she'd treat you?
Oh my god.
I got friends who would do it just to get the reaction.
Want to own a snake.
Yeah, I'm a Jewish doctor, bitch.
To own a snake.
Yeah. I'm a Jewish stock market. I work on the stock exchange.
The real move would be to bang her and then tell her you're a Jew after.
Yes, there you go.
Good move,
yeah,
Hargrave.
yeah. That's the troll. That's the ultimate troll.
And then you might have knocked her up.
Yeah.
But it's like having a snake in your house where, sure, it might not do anything, but what if the snake gets out and like eats you one day? Or like you wake up and you're being strangled to death by your anaconda that you bought. God.
Wait, what?
God.
Wait, what?
Why'd you make snakes?
I don't really trust
Get
anyone.
these
I don't trust anyone who's not right.
snakes off
Okay,
this
bottom
motherfucking
line. Why? Not even like any.
Fuck are there snakes on a plane?
It's just like you can't
dude.
trust something that's not of your own. You can barely trust your own, let alone somebody who's not like you. That's just common sense, I feel like. Okay. Old news. When did he die? Who died?
Holy shit, dude. She's the gift that keeps on
Really,
giving.
what about Roseanne saying it's not the Jews? Oh my gosh, yeah. I saw that. I need to pull that up, actually. I saw that. It's going viral where Roseanne Barr was like, no, it's the Muslim Brotherhood. I'm like, are you fucking... Well, obviously, she's going to say that. She's a Jew, okay? See, perfect example of the good Jews, okay? Our Jews... What's that one guy?
Oh, Jews. That's a good sauce for a steak.
Which I would
Oh,
consider
Jews.
I like her. I like her. I like her.
Smith or...
I know. Well, now you're back. Now you're on her side.
Oh my gosh, what is his
You're
name?
Going back and forth.
He'll go back. He'll go back to hating your watch.
Jake Shields podcast. Ross
I like her. I
Smith,
like
I
her.
think.
He's got nice tits, Hargrave.
Dave
right?
Smith? Dave Smith, I think.
Okay.
He's like one of the only good Dave Smith? Yeah. Yeah, he's like one of the only good Jews. But again,
She's a plump. She's a fucking plumper.
Like I'll be
She's
like,
a
okay, I'll
plumper.
concede. You seem like a good Jew, but I still don't trust you.
But
Roseanne
I might be able to
Rosenthal
fucking.
guys.
You might be able to
Jews.
fix
that.
her. You can
Just
fix
like
her. You can
really
fix her.
it
You
is.
can fix
There's
her.
this tweet.
You can
Why
fix
the
her. If I
fuck
can
would
find that one
why the
chick.
fuck would I fix her? She's fucking.
Perfect.
Great, did that.
Why the fuck would I fix her?
Brotherhood bullshit.
She's doing
First of all,
everything
I don't
right.
like her. She's like super
And I don't even have to do it.
super annoying. I really can't put the. It's just
And to
like
pump and dump her and then
Okay,
leave before she
when you're
woke up
old
in
as
the
a woman,
morning.
like I can't really throw any
Yeah.
stones. I'm very cross.
Why would I pump and
but
dump her?
I'm also like in my 20s,
Why wouldn't
when
you?
if you're like an old woman, like a legitimately old woman,
got
you
big
should
old-
not be
big
dating.
old
You should
tits.
never ever the word
Nice
boyfriend
ass.
should never leave your mouth.
Can
I
she
You should
cook
never be
breakfast?
dating. You
Can
should
she
never be
cook?
trying to be
Yeah,
sexy.
right. Can she cook?
And you should not talk like this. You
Oh,
should not, like, talk
I
like this,
think
okay?
she
Like,
can
believe it or
cook.
not,
I
whenever
think
I'm
she
old,
can cook.
I will be like a very dignified old woman.
That's-
Okay,
that's
You
all-
will
that's
never
all I
hear a
want.
swear word. I will wash my own mouth out with soap if a swear word comes
Well,
out of my mouth. It's just
clean,
like, ugh, it's just like
fuck.
cringe. And then she's a Jew on top of it, and now she's trying
That's
to
all-
convert us all the way. It's
That's
just
all I
fucking-
ask
You're gonna start seeing all of our right-wing based Jews. You're
And a
gonna start
woman.
seeing them divert it with all these fucking bullshit excuses. It's aliens actually that's doing it, by the way. It's actually lizard people that's doing it.
Yes.
It's a
Yes.
weird kind of sickness that we've been infected with. All kinds of creative excuses and diversions away from the Jew, okay? And that's exactly what's going on here. It's the Muslim Brotherhood. Okay, sure.
Well, there's a lot of conversation going on about Israel today. That's for sure.
All bullshit. All 100% Muslim Brotherhood bullshit. That's who controls our media, not the Jews. The Muslim.
What? You can get on your phone, Roseanne, and you can Google the heads of every media.
Why, I love
They
this
won't be
shit.
Muslim, okay? They will be Jewish. That's like a just. If you're gonna lie, make
I'm
it
getting
something
hard
that is
on
not
right
so
now.
easily. Wow.
Easily.
She's a bigger chick.
Disproved. Like that's
She's
just
a bigger
simple
chick
Google
than I
search.
am.
It's just one of the most retarded things. to
Hargrave,
do.
she's right up your alley.
Controls our media.
Really?
And that's why what I said
and why I was fired.
Well, there's a lot of conversation going on.
Okay, sure. I don't think that's why. I really don't think, Roseanne, that is why you were fired, to be honest. But that's actually stupid. Okay. Here's the thing: Muslims are simply a bioweapon of the Jews. All right, the Jews bring them in, and
I agree with that too. I agree.
Okay, so she's wrong about this. Now I don't trust her. I didn't see this. Yeah, I know, right? There you go. They're sending out the scripts. Okay.
I think I found my fucking
soulmate.
We said this on.
People are waking up, so now they got to be like,
to tell you,
actually, look that way, and we'll run this way. You know, that's exact. It's decoy. Okay, they're sending out their good Jews to fool us all now. Yeah, that's Roseanne Barr. I saw that the other day.
God, man, the shit comes out of her mouth.
Going on here?
God, I
on SNL, and everybody's happy about that. It's not very riveting.
Dude, this shit's hilarious.
Okay, this meme is perfect.
I want to fuck her and make her mad.
So this is literally what's going on. And this is where I fall out with Kanye when he was like, "Oh, they're just destroying Mexican families." I'm like, no, they're actually coming after anti-Semites. Okay, so I don't understand people who are not mad about this. This has nothing to do with deportations. This has everything to do with getting rid of us. You know, first they're going to deport the people that we'll be okay with. Your average American, when they hear one of these annoying ass protesters gets deported, they're more than happy with that. Okay, they're happy with that, and they'll let it slide because they probably broke a window or vandalized something. Needless to say, none of those people did anything. They were just the organizers. But this is, even if you don't even care about the Jew aspect here, this is a freedom of speech issue. And if you can have thugs roll up on a girl who's walking down the street, did you guys see that video? That girl, she was
constitutional republic
and something, whatever. She's walking down the sidewalk, and 4 guys come up to her. They're all unmarked. They're in plain clothes.
I bet she has a copy of the Constitution in her back
pocket. It's like a kidnapping.
I used to carry one.
And they don't really properly identify themselves. They don't read Miranda right.
I'm dead serious. I think I want to meet this chick.
Banana Republic bullshit where you just find voices and literally kidnap them up off the street.
Too.
And no one is up in arms about this. I'm not saying anyone.
You shut her up, Aunt. That's the real question.
Except for people on the alt
she ain't gonna shut up.
You gotta stuff that mouth, bro.
She ain't gonna fucking shut up. You gotta fucking.
I don't want to live in a
put your
country
fucking
where
foot
people,
down and say,
I don't
"Hey,
care
bitch,
if I agree with them. I don't want to live in a country
marry you."
where I can just be picked up off the street by masked men at any time because I said something
you to fucking take care of the goddamn
the general accepted narrative.
You just gotta
That's
stuff that
terrifying
mouth
to me.
with a certain.
This is going
You
to a
gotta
very
stuff that
bad
mouth.
place. Okay, it's going to be. They're going to get rid of all these people, and then they're going to start coming for you and I, and they'll call us terrorists, and then people will be like, "Oh, whew, good." I'm glad they got that blonde chick terrorist off the street.
Listen, that bitch is
in the near future because that's exactly what's going to happen. And then we'll get picked up. And the worst, the best thing that can happen is we just get interrogated for a couple of hours, maybe thrown in the can for a few days to bail out, and then they drop the charges because it's always bullshit. You know, and it's just this lawfare. It's punishing people through lawfare because they know a case would not hold up in court. It's like what's going on.
I love this.
Andrew Tate, which by the way is being railroaded the same way as Kanye, because he's like black or whatever. But again, and same with Candace Owens. They're like, oh, she's black too. I'm like, well, at least she's helping. At least Andrew Tate's helping in some way. Now, do I approve of the lifestyle? No. Do I approve of
She doesn't stop talking.
Does?
Ever.
No, she doesn't.
Has his wife go around naked?
She's just like the Micro Machines guy. That guy that you know, the Micro Machines guy.
At the end of the day, I just want people to know about the Jews. Somebody said, "Stay strapped."
At the end of the day,
yes, that's what fucking
into squatting and all this. That's what they kind of like. You almost have an ultimatum in that moment. It's like, okay, well, if I pull a gun on a cop, then they are legally.
She's literally a walking definition of the stream of consciousness. Like when you have a stream of consciousness.
This shit's so fucking funny.
And I think I actually saw something that Trump had passed a law or something.
I actually love her.
If you kill a cop, now I don't know if this is just being proposed or if it's passed.
She's my.
So what does that mean? unarmed cops can just roll up on me
You're
at
a
any time.
bitch.
If I happen to pull a gun on
Ray,
them,
Ray,
like,
Ray
we're
nailed it.
basically living in
Yeah, there's only one way
Venezuela
you can
now.
stop her
Or
from
these
talking.
kidnappers
Yeah.
or these thugs or
She
whatever,
won't shut
and I
the
pull a
fuck
gun on them, and rightfully so. And another thing, they could be pretending to be cops. Like people do that all the time. You're like, oh, we're the police, and we just like kidnap you. What? Do you not see how
You
this is
better
such a
looking in
recipe
Anner,
for
to be
disaster?
fair.
So if I get picked up
More
on the
natural.
street,
Yeah, more natural.
that's why.
looking.
Okay, because
Yeah.
conservatives, by the way, who are real quiet on this issue.
No
They're
lip
all
fillers,
quiet on this issue.
fake tits.
But they're real
Well, I
loud
don't
about
know
the
if they're
support
fake,
of Israel. So
fake
fuck
or not.
I wonder if she does this while you're banging her.
this is terrible. Okay. What else we gotta
Dude,
do? It's literally not even cooled down.
if I'm banging her and she's talking about
My
politics,
poontang head's literally not cooled
if I'm
down
banging
yet.
her and she's talking about
it's summer,
politics,
so it's
fuck
only
it.
going to get worse.
You're doing something
By the
wrong.
way,
Yeah, you got to make her
No,
move.
no, no, no,
Putting
no.
the
I'm
Red
doing
Pill
something
Threads thing. I
right.
always forget to do this.
Oh, shit.
Sporting the Red Pill
Making my
Threads.
arm
We're gonna give
hurt.
our
Yeah, she
sponsor
wants-
You're fucking boning her, and
little
she's
shout
like,
out.
"Juice
Sure.
this, juice
Yeah,
that."
she got nice tits.
Yeah, she's fucking looking good.
Oh,
Isn't that
I
cool?
haven't seen her
Slim.
titties. I
This is
can't.
my
Kyle.
expert from Red
Oh, wait,
Pill
wait, wait,
Threads, the
wait.
sponsor, the official sponsor. Somebody asked me how I make money. I make my
She's
money
looking good.
She did
through
the
contracts
fucking
with
sale.
media companies and advertisers.
Oh, Dan's
God.
wild. I wonder if she's got a tattoo with
And
that
that's
on your
it.
arm.
And,
I
like,
can ask her
people-
that.
I thought she was
People,
gonna
like, give
lift
you
her
looking
shirt
at
up.
you.
when
like
she
little
stood
things here
there.
and there, which I
Oh,
always
that's
appreciate,
sweet.
but
See
I
them
don't have any
titties.
money for that.
Yeah,
But
show
yes,
us your titties.
shout out Red Pill Threads. They're keeping us on the air. And they actually had the balls to sponsor the show. when
She's
literally no
looking
one else
way
has.
better than I thought.
With a 10-foot pole. With a 10-foot pole. Nazi salute.
Well,
and
you
cool.
sleep on it,
Okay,
Aunt. You're gonna want to
fuck.
marry her by
Why
tomorrow.
are why are you in this chat? Have you ever been here before? Please, people are so fucking lame. Like it's like fun, okay? You telling me not to
Look,
do
she's
Nazi
trolling.
salute makes
She's
me wanna
trolling the
do it
trolls.
over and over and
No,
over again,
no doubt.
just to piss you off.
With that fucking fake ass hair.
That's fun. Okay,
You
don't
like
tell
it.
me what to do, especially
Make
on
up
my
your
own
mind,
show.
Aunt.
Don't like
Don't
I
it.
know,
Make her.
Ed. You're all over the
Last show
fucking
and see
place.
who watches it. What else we got here? God, I'm literally not even thinking. Okay, okay, this is funny. I saw this tweet. I gotta show you this. This is actually really funny. This kind of cracked me up. This is small. Yay. Okay. We need to apologize to the schizophrenic.
She'll never know. Kung Pao.
I think I showed this. This is that bird that they made.
Yeah, who gives a fuck?
Okay, but
It's a
that looks
robot.
so real. China has military drones disguised as birds. That's actually terrifying. Birds aren't real. They're not. That honestly looked so real. Like I would never think anything different of that. Let's see. What else we got going on here? Oh, this is a video I saw. I mean, this is kind of like no shit to you guys. But it was basically a video
I'm
that
gonna
talked about,
fucking
apparently
all
Millet
night.
has released the documents on
All right,
Hitler.
thanks
and
for coming, Aunt.
I guess it's like proven that he did move to Argentina, and apparently he had
I
two
would fuck
kids
this bitch.
in Argentina. So,
Who you
Giggity.
You're
I
gonna
don't ever get married.
I
I'm
would-
moving to
I
Argentina,
would-
and I'm finding
I would take her to
Hitler's
fucking
ancestors, and I'm
Town.
wifing them up. Okay, that's the
Yeah,
plan.
she's wearing
Okay, this pissed me
loose
off right here.
clothes and then
People always think this is such a W, and you always see these nerds. These nerds get so excited about this shit, and it pisses
I
me
don't
off.
care.
Once they
Really,
make,
I really
once
don't
they
give a
successfully make this
It's
robot
her fucking
that can give
problem,
birth,
your
it's
guys'
over for you
problems.
ladies. Doesn't this just?
It's been a whirlwind romance
Loser
for
who
Ant.
can't get a girl,
It's been a
my fault.
whirlwind.
sticking it to girls.
Not my problem.
Okay, nerd. Enjoy having sex with
Nerd.
a robot. All right.
Nerd.
I hope you're. Okay, I'm actually going to stop talking right there. I hope it gets stuck in the machinery. Okay.
The fuck?
I hate nerds. God, they piss me
Whoa.
off. It's so bad.
You're gonna struggle
Listen,
getting
look,
her,
look.
These people are obsessed
Shut
with
up.
nerds. Are the biggest.
You got a
losers
big
on the
mouth. She can
planet.
suck a lot of cock.
Isn't this sick? This is dystopian. This is gay as fuck. This is stupid. And the fact that these absolute
She can suck a lot.
are celebrating this
She can
shit.
take
He
a
ain't
lot
going
of
nowhere
dicks
until he
in her mouth.
finishes, everybody.
Hey, take that,
Drunk
ladies.
as he is,
You
I
didn't
could
want
take
me
all
when I
night.
sit behind
She
my
could suck
fucking
the
video
chrome off
games
the
for hours,
tailpipe.
and I'm like a loser.
She'd be
and
happy.
I'm
She would never
sunlight,
shut up.
Look,
and I
look
can't
at her
do
fucking.
anything.
Look at her fucking
Take
face.
that, ladies. You never wanted me? I'll go have sex with a sexy robot. Okay, you know what?
You can
Be
suck
my
the
guest.
chrome off of a goddamn
Dork.
bumper.
Have fun. Have fun doing that, please. Oh my gosh. Okay, robots are not taking over the world. Aliens are not real. Can we stop talking about these gay ass things? Okay, nobody can ever afford a robot. All right.
I like her. I actually like her as a person because she's.
And it even couldn't even
she's
take over the world. You
fucking-
just knock out the power grid.
does
That's one good
this
thing that
kinda
I
shit.
have. That's
But
have some self-respect. Oh my gosh, it's like guys who
It's a
get
pump
those
and dump,
blow-up
man.
things.
But yeah, it's
Can
a
you
pump
imagine?
and dump.
Can you
Yeah,
imagine
for her,
how much
yeah.
your life must suck
Yeah,
if you have to get a blow-up doll?
Imagine
know,
waking
I don't
up
know
to
why
that
I'm
in the
talking about
morning,
this.
though.
This is
You'd be like,
disgusting.
I
This
couldn't
is a shame to
fucking. I
show
couldn't
that I'm
live
even talking about
with
this, but it has
myself
to be addressed. Okay,
listening
anyone
to
who
her
thinks they
fucking
would go
yap,
out with
yap,
a
yap,
robot
yeah.
is bad as
She
someone
hasn't
who's
stopped
like,
talking
"This
the whole
blow-up
time.
doll."
She hasn't stopped talking.
Unironically, okay, because we've all been to a party and there's one
There's a
there
word
and
for
it's just
that.
for laughs.
Neurotic.
There is
If
a
you
word
buy
for
one
it.
of
It's
those,
called
unironically,
"fuck the fuck up"
if you are
and
actually
suck my
considering a
dick.
robot, you are one of the biggest losers on the fucking planet. You are worse than this bitch. Hold on, I gotta show you this video.
Oh shit.
That's the fucking
You are a
word.
walking disgrace to humanity. You are a walking disgrace to yourself. And you are a walking disgrace to your parents. You are worse.
She never. This bitch has never fucking had that. And when it does happen, and when a
Did
guy
you guys
like
catch
me,
that?
when a guy like me says,
Yes, I'm
"Why don't you
saying that
shut the
now.
fuck up
You
and suck
are
my dick." That's when fucking
yes, you are worse.
does
That's
it.
when the
than
magic
that woman.
happens.
Okay?
That's when the
That
magic happens.
obese, disabled Disney freak. You're worse than that. Actually worse.
She's thinking
Okay, that
hard.
video pissed me off. I mean, I can go on for hours about how much I hate Disney. In fact, I knew this. I didn't know them. Like, we were not. friends. I knew
Osgrade
of
says
them
it the
at-
best. No
my
fatties.
school.
No fatties.
And they were on Instagram,
DiCaprio rule.
and they got engaged
Yeah,
at Disney in front of the tower, and they were both wearing ears. That's where they got engaged. Was it Disney? Okay, I think
Dude,
Indigenous
she's
are
getting
gay as
red. Look how
fuck.
red she
To
looks
begin
right
with.
now.
Give me a
She's
bigger
Irish.
ring, a rock.
She said it's
a
hot in
vulgar
there.
one. I literally
Yeah.
don't even
Too.
care if it's real. I
Dude,
just
she's
want a
hot
big
for
rock,
Anth.
Okay,
She knows Anth.
Yeah.
give me a
wants
big rock.
She's hot for you.
and let's not
Dance
do any of
spanking to
this
her right now,
mushy
her.
engagement. We're engaged. Here's my ring. My ring. Let me show you that off. And we'll have her.
Got
our
little
fucking
hands, at
$50
least.
million wedding. Weddings are getting out of hand, by the way. I saw
Make
this
it
other
look
video.
bigger
Actually,
when you make it look bigger when
I saw this
she's
other
pregnant.
video.
Oh,
I gotta show
God.
you guys.
What
This
else?
pisses me off.
Yeah.
Weddings are out of hand. Okay, brides are out of hand. All right, guys, we gotta pull the brides in hand. Okay, they're out of hand. This doesn't have audio, but look at this shit. Bride says, "I want a grand entrance."
Oh, I showed this on my
Okay,
show.
if
Look at this
does not
shit.
scream megalomania and narcissism. I don't know what fucking does.
I thought she was
This
going to
is
come out of that tunnel.
I'm
I
embarrassed
didn't know
for
she was
her.
on top
I
of
have
it.
second-degree embarrassment.
Looks
Okay.
like a WWE kind of entrance. Yeah.
Right. I thought
What's
she was going to
going
come
on
running
with
up.
weddings?
But
Okay,
the husband
I
came
don't think
through
I've
there, and
ever
she's
been.
up on top
Actually,
of the
I take
mountain.
that back.
He's
I
marrying a
went to one
mountain.
wedding one time, and they were like a homeschool
A mountain
family.
goat.
And it was outside. Now, the only thing I fell out was the bridesmaids and the matching dresses. I think that's super annoying. I hate that. I actually hate that with a passion. Bridesmaids with matching
Well,
dresses.
Ray has a good
Three.
question in the
We
chat.
have our
He,
friend
he
in
says,
matching
"Fuck, marry,
outfit.
kill."
Ew.
This chick,
You're
Anna,
stupid.
and Mandy.
But weddings
Oof.
are out of hand. People
Oof,
spend an
that
arm and a leg.
goddamn
God.
They're
Goddamn,
always
Ray. That's a
stupid.
tough one,
God
They're always
damn, man.
gay.
Because I'd marry her.
They're always
Then you'd have to fuck one of them
let
too.
down. You
Jesus
spend all this
Christ.
money, and then you leave.
Can I
You
just
don't
kill
even
them all?
enjoy it. The only
Yeah, can you
weddings
just
that I've
kill
seen
them
that
all?
were fun is I had some friends of mine that got married on the beach. Now, I didn't
Man.
really like this. They had a paddle out wedding to where they all paddled out. And the
I'd
pastor
probably kill
was out there
Mandy.
too, and they got
I'd
married out
probably
in the
fuck
water.
Anna,
Fucking
and
shut
I'd
up.
marry
I
that
think
chick.
that's good
I
because
went and
I honestly
fucking
thought that was a little bit
took
cringe.
this and
But they rented out a big old beach house.
all the shit, and
on
this
the
bitch is still
beach,
fucking
and they just
talking.
partied. They had like a bonfire down by the beach, and they
God
just like
damn.
had an open
Just
bar. and
close
partied.
your eyes.
damn.
Don't even
And, like,
listen
people
to the
were, like,
words. Just
plastered
close your
on the
eyes
beach
and listen.
around the bonfire.
It's just
Now that
words
sounds like
and
a good
words
time,
and
okay?
words.
That sounds like a pretty good time, but
She's got to be on something to be rattling like this.
weddings are stupid. Okay, I've
Oh,
never
never
been to a
stop.
wedding
She's on
except for
fucking-
one
she's on
that I
coke.
wasn't just completely grossed out by.
She's gotta be
The churches
coked
always
out.
look like shit.
Gotta be
The wedding
coked.
dresses look awful. They look like prom dresses, especially those big frilly ones.
This is
Ew.
why I'm not married,
Those
guys.
big
Yeah.
fluffy ones with all
Chicks
of
like
the
this make me never want to get married. Ever.
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 So tasteless. It's so
I'll-
not.
I'll
I'd rather have a
never
fucking
again.
nice car or another house
And it
than
makes
do a
me
wedding like
sick
that.
to my stomach, knowing they probably paid
These
$3,000
bitches want
for
another
that
wedding for
lump of
me.
polyester. Okay. Here's how you do a wedding. You get if you want to wear a
Oh my
dress. 'cause
God.
I
bad
would want to wear a dress.
I'm getting
Get like a
angry
silk
because she doesn't
dress,
shut
like
the fuck up.
100% silk
Like,
dress and
shut
have it
up.
fitted to you. Okay.
She's not gonna shut the
Something very
fuck up.
simple. You just go to a beautiful chapel, and that's it. No one else
Oh,
is there
yes.
except for your family. And then you spend the money on.
You'd
going
have to
on a
get
trip or
noise
or
cancellation
a house or
headphones. You
something
know
like
that?
These big lavish weddings are
Absolutely.
stupid, and I feel like the more
I don't even think that would. I don't even think that
lavish
would
the
do it
wedding,
either.
the more
You
I
know?
just smile at her all.
the
I'd
bigger
get
the
my ear
chance that it's not
fucking
gonna
things
work.
cut
But
out,
we
and I
didn't
just
even
smile
stop
at her
with
all the
that.
time.
These
Dude,
big
you would just
weddings
do
were
whatever you
stupid,
could to shut her
and
the
they're
fuck
gay,
up.
and they were wasting
You
money,
know
and
what
I
I
don't
mean?
think people even enjoy
I wonder
them.
if she likes
These
giving
dress-
head.
You know what the fucking
$1,000.
problem is here?
It's just bad.
she
I got
doesn't
married
have
in
a dick in
Palestine.
her
That was wild. Holy shit! Did you really? Wow.
Fair enough.
She doesn't have a
That's
dick in her
crazy.
mouth to shut the.
Save that money for a
to
down
shut her
payment
the
on a house.
fuck up.
Exactly.
And
50,000.
she likes a
and
dick in
you-
the
That's a
mouth.
down payment on like
You can tell by her
which is
face.
okay. Yeah, it's gonna be
She
a
likes
fixer
a dick
upper,
in
but
the
it's
mouth.
alright.
She got a
In
necklace
van
on?
by the
She
river.
likes
I
a
like
she
that
likes
too.
a dick in every
I like
orphan.
simple is better. Less is
She
less
has.
is more. All right.
She's a
The
whore.
more
She's
extravagant
a
you
whore.
go, especially if you don't have money, it's just awful. It just looks so bad. The fake flowers, my God. Okay. Now I will say I have been to weddings where there was just like monstrous.
I just tune her
bouquets
out.
and like
That's all
archways
you
made
can
of real
do.
flowers. And I
Yeah,
gotta say
yeah,
that's
that's all you
impressive.
could really
That's
do.
pretty impressive.
Why
Here's
don't we
how it
just
was, okay?
fucking exit out of it? And fucking not
This
listen
is your
to
new
the-
wife, and we wanted you to get
I
to
had
know
to
her.
live with my in-laws and nobody spoke English. Oh my gosh. Honestly, that may have been kind of nice though.
There's a certain
But that was
psychosis
probably
that
like
goes with
dumb
this
too.
chick.
Was he Palestinian? I guess so. I want to free the slaves of the shaft. I don't know what that means.
Yeah, wait, what? What?
People are always
Wait,
angry,
what?
okay?
She's got
It is
cat
what it
eyes and she got
Okay,
the
all right.
cat
Another
eyes
thing that I have to rail
and the
against that needs
jawline
to
of a
stop is
fucking,
these
cheater
boomer
and a
lame ass
fucking
memes that's
cunt.
going on. Like this Trump.
That's a good point, Richie.
Yeah, you ain't shitting, Richie. You always check the mom.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm
this
done.
was funny, I guess.
I'm
I didn't
done.
really think it was funny.
I'm
I
fucking
mean,
done.
that boat has passed. Okay, the
Stick
boat
a
has.
fork in it. He's
All right.
done.
I can't take
Let's
any more of this fucking cunt.
It's your wife, Aunt. You're gonna have to get used to her.
It's not my fucking wife. I never fucking signed.
And that's the whole
a
point. Like,
contract.
imagine you.
I don't even know
escape
the
that
bitch.
shit.
I don't even
You
fucking
can't
know the
escape
bitch.
it. You can't escape it, Aaron.
I'm
It's your life.
not even.
I play it on here sometimes,
I never
Oz.
even fucked the bitch. So how the fuck is it my fucking problem?
She's gonna be in your dreams now.
Erica.
No, she's not. No, she's not.
God, now it's
She's
in my
gonna be
head.
in your
Thanks,
fucking
Oz.
dreams, you fucking idiot. But fucking not mine.
But fucking,
Oh, there you go.
we got you. Yeah.
So the next hooker you bang, you're gonna be thinking about her, right?
No.
Yeah.
That was tough.
Why
dude.
would,
That
Why
was-
would I do that?
Why would I fucking think about that bitch?
It is a good song, Oz.
Dude, that was tough though. Like at the end, by the end, like she just like you zone out. Like she's just talking,
Stop,
and it's just
stop feeling sorry for the bitch that makes
I don't feel bad for her.
thousands of fucking
I
dollars.
zoned out.
Yeah,
You
you
stop-
Thousands of fucking dollars
That's
off of
not
fucking
crazy
thinking about what
bitch.
she's even
motherfuckers.
you stop thinking about what she's even saying. Like you just zone out. Like it's just words.
Rattling
and
away.
audio. Yeah, you just don't even like after a while.
You hear
just-
the rhythm and it'll soothe me
and
to
the
sleep.
pitch.
I've
And
had
the pitch,
girlfriends
yeah.
like that. Holy shit! I just realized that And they just talk, and I didn't give a fuck. I told them, as long as it don't bother me, keep talking, whatever.
And that's the funny thing, because women are always like, men don't listen. I'm like, bitch.
Well, what the fuck?
She was a perfect example of why men don't listen.
Wait a minute.
You know,
listen.
She was a cardboard cutout example of why men don't listen. You know.
Yep.
You know, it's like, yeah. And look,
I don't want to listen to fucking her fucking problems. I'll listen to it up until a point where am I gonna fuck her or not?
Dude, she won you over and then lost you at the same time. That goes to show you how bad it can be.
Aunt.
Well, that's a fair experiment though, because like Anth was on her side for a while, and then after a while, I was like, dude, shut the fuck up.
Right. That's a classic.
Yeah, I can't blame Anth either, bro. By the end, I was fucking like, dude, shut up, bitch. I don't even care if I agree with you or not. Fuck off, you know.
How long does her streams go, Hargrave? How many hours?
Like 2 or 3.
Hargrave's laughed. He just laughed so much.
I love that fucking shit. I love it. That's fucking hilarious.
Oh shit.
She was actually being chill there, like I was telling you before. That's not.
She was being
chill. You got any of her streams where she's being totally cuckoo?
Yeah, I have to go hunt them down and everything.
Oh,
It's a lot.
God.
Next week or on Wednesday, we'll show it.
Like I was telling you, like if people start going at her about the juice, she tells the mods to ban them because they're Mossad. Actually,
right, I want to see her going nuts.
Yes,
like that.
I kind of like that.
See, the more you know about her, the more you're
she's
gonna
my
like her.
fucking spirit animal. Like that.
Your bleach blonde spirit animal. I love it.
Ray's like, sorry, what were you guys saying? I zoned out there
she's
for a bit.
fucking accurately fucking.
That's fair, Ray. That's fair. Yeah. Oh God. I
appreciate that from her.
Do you?
I never said I want to be with. No, I want to fuck her, just because. Just because I
we had that one chick and she was waiting for the airport and you wouldn't go pick her ass up.
Let's play a challenge. Let's play a challenge.
No, let's fucking.
If you can fuck her so hard, you can get her to shut up.
Yeah, that's it. Can you fuck her hard enough to shut her mouth?
Yeah. There you
Sorry,
go.
I was reaching for my gun. What? What the fuck, Ray? You cleaning your guns in the middle of the day? Or before I eat dinner, I clean my guns.
I could.
Don't do it, Ray.
Get behind,
Don't do it, Ray.
and she can get in front of me and you know.
Get in front of you and what, Aunt? Explain yourself.
Here's her Rumble. Look at this thumbnail. Did I just get Jude? Yikes.
Hold on.
She's perfect for me.
There is humor. There is humor to it. Like I have to say, like there is humor, but it's like, God damn, she just don't shut the fuck up. You know?
How many hours does her chick go? That's
She
how I was
doesn't know how
asking.
to fucking shut the fuck up and let other people fucking talk.
Oh, fucking 3 hours? Fuck, man, just her babbling.
Walmart baboons.
What the fuck?
Oh God, no, fuck. Oh God, that's so racist. So
What the fuck is? She's insane.
Yeah. I mean, shit. Risey would say my racism is just fine. What was that? He does that video.
Yeah, that one chick does that.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, oh God.
Yeah. I can't even fuck with her.
You can fuck her, but you
Mexican
don't want to
wiggers.
fuck with
Did you
her.
see that one, Hargrave?
Well, I do want to fuck her, but just,
What?
Just
Mexican
because.
wiggers, right there,
Just because.
right there, right next to
No, I
Lily
don't
and
want to
Beard.
fucking be with her. I don't want to be with her. I just want to fuck her.
Well, we're
This is
going to
gonna
get
be
into that in
racist
a minute.
fuck.
I could give less of a shit about the Super Bowl, to be honest. I think it's really gay. I think it's a waste of people's time. I feel like the only
I agree with that.
reasonable person that would watch sports is somebody who was a former athlete, because then they kind of have like an invested interest. But if you're not an athlete, you're just like a couch potato watching
Her fucking
some
face
sport or
doesn't match
whatever,
her
and
body.
you think you're cool and an athlete because you watch sports.
She's wearing
Actually looks
sweaters.
better
She's
here.
wearing sweaters
Okay.
right now.
Sports are gay.
But that body
Sports
is
are gay
banging. That
unless
body's
you
banging.
were an
Sports are
athlete
gay.
Her
or
fucking-
Yeah, that
you're
guy.
playing on the
Sports are
team.
gay.
Okay, it's a
She's
waste of
she's
money. It's
fucking
super.
butterface.
It's really stupid. The halftime shows are always retarded. So yeah, it's a waste of time.
Body
Obviously, I
is
didn't do
fucking
that.
banging.
Hope you guys had a good weekend.
And
Dude, she's
I had a
fucking
great
nihilist.
time. I went
Dude,
out
she's
on
a
the boat. My
nihilist.
brother brought his
I
boat out. We went
want
on
to.
the boat. I've been on the boat
According
all
to her,
weekend, so I'm
why
a little
bother
sunburned
doing
Body.
anything?
I want to
myself.
fuck the body.
But
What the fuck?
yeah, went on the boat. We went
She's
down
a
there,
I
had a
don't want
little
to fuck her
island
face
hopped, had a few drinks, had a few
unless
cigs.
she wants
Fun time.
my
And
dick
then
in her
we
mouth.
there met up
No,
with
fuck
a
her
couple
face.
other
That's what you
friends.
got to
They
do
were
to shut her up.
spearfishing, and they actually got a few sheep's head. They're these cool fish
You want me to
that
shut
are
her up? Fucking,
around
I don't even
the
fucking
Wrightsville
know
Beach
how
area,
because the bitch don't know how
and
to
they
shut
swim
the
near
fuck
like
up.
where the jetties are, and they're these sick fish
But
that have like human teeth.
Dude, I would
So that was
fucking.
pretty cool.
if
I
I
did feel a
was
little
if
bit
I
bad
was
for them.
next to her,
I
I would
Soccer,
shove
you'd
my
shit
at least
your
some
pants
fish
when
in
you
the
know
water.
soccer was
Anyway,
I
it
would
was
invented.
shove
cool.
my dick in her
So
mouth.
yeah, that's what I
It was
did
after they
this
cut somebody's
weekend.
head off, everyone
Fun
would kick it
time. It
around.
was
That's
so
how
warm
fucking
too. It was
soccer
like
was
70
invented.
degrees, and now it's back to
Yeah.
cold and
Is that
almost
nuts?
50 degrees. So that sucks. But we got a taste of summer because summer is almost here, baby. Summer is almost here, and I'm about to be in the best mood ever because I love summer and I hate winter.
This bitch does not shut the fuck up.
They tell me Chubb's the only one to get your hand-me-downs. Party at the party.
Ah! This is
I
such
might go-
trash, dude. Rap is such garbage culture.
I
Rap
might leave a
sucks.
comment in her
Rap
shit
sucks,
just to be like,
okay?
"Hey, bitch, do you
suck
ever
if
shut the
listen to
fuck
rap,
up?"
Okay, it's
You know?
garbage.
The
Oh my
Lily
God.
You're
Pad,
actually
that's the
doing
name of her
white
channel.
race
Holy
disservice
fuck.
by listening to that music. You
The
realize who you're
Lily
funding,
Pad.
right? You're funding
That's
like
kind of gross, you know
gangsters
that?
and,
Any kind of
No,
pad.
ganger type
you
guys,
can't-
and
you can't do
chicks who
that.
produce the music. So let's maybe not be
We,
supporting.
She a
we should
maxi
invite.
pad?
We should invite
Those two
her.
demographics because they're
to
they're
our
doing
chat.
a number to the United States.
Think she'd
So
come
please
out here,
watch
Hargrave,
this
if you
as
invited her?
possible can.
Case why I see around certified lover boy certified.
What?
Think she'd come on if we invited her?
She doesn't have a big what is that?
I
1.57
don't know.
or is
Yeah,
that
yeah,
like
it's,
157?
yeah,
How
she
many
will come
followers
on.
does she have?
She'll come on.
Is that 1.5
I mean,
or is that
she went on the
1.57?
kill stream. She's been on
Fuck,
kill
hers better
stream.
than that. I think in the future she's going to end up on EBS if she's wiggling around
She's
over there.
gonna end up on a fucking obituary the way she talks. Like somebody's gonna fucking take this bitch out.
Bullshit. She's fucking gonna be fine.
She lives in North Carolina.
She's
She's got a bunch
fucking
of brothers. Nobody's going to fuck with her there.
Well,
She'll be fine.
dude, all you have to do is
My
date that chick.
thinking. I
It's
was-
like somebody's gonna snap on that shit. Come on, eventually, right? Right.
I don't.
Happy because their very religion is, telling them, well, you've got to take this. We got to have the Greater Israel Project. We got to
I
have
couldn't
this
take
land
10
because
minutes
it
of
was
this
promised
chick.
to us 2,000 years ago. We got to have this land. We got to get all these
I-
chicks
I-
in
I
place
think I
so we can
found
bring
my
back the Messiah.
fucking
So
doppel-
if you're dealing with like a ideological
my fucking
no treaties, there's nothing that's
my
going to make them
female.
happy until they achieve their end goal. How do you
She
negotiate?
doesn't really have a nice sounding
Well, I've
voice
got two
either.
plans.
No,
So
no, she doesn't.
half my
No, she
plan
doesn't.
is to
She
help
doesn't
my
have a
know what I
nice
mean?
voice or a face.
in regards to Israel.
Well, I'm
we
not gonna
work
make
on
fun of her
something called
looks, but
Greater Israel.
Her
with
voice
Iran's
is very annoying.
blessing.
Yeah, yeah,
So
it's
the
very
first-
annoying.
Well, the
But
Palestinians.
as long as
which
I'm
way to go
fucking
first?
it,
Let's
as
talk
long
about
as
the oil
I'm
first.
fucking it, I don't care.
You just gotta skull fuck
I
that
want
shit.
to help.
Yeah.
Iran is kind of because of the
Why,
embargo.
why would I? Why
and
would
the
I
sanctions,
fucking?
They're not necessarily a very wealthy country. But they're sitting
do
on
that all the time
$1 trillion in oil.
when I can
That's a lot.
fuck that pussy.
And I propose that America helps them do two things. One,
Get one of those gag
build a
balls on
pipeline
it. Get the
to
gag ball.
China to sell
Yep,
their
there you
oil.
go.
I'm calling it the Iran Asian pipeline, something like that. And that they get to sell their oil to the
She
people
actually looks pretty good
where
here.
the pipeline goes
The
crosses
low,
through their
the
territory,
low
like
fucking
Pakistan, India,
hair.
and China. They can get a discount on the oil.
That 5 head, you like that 5 head, Ant?
Very flattering. to her.
Iran's oil
Ant is all over
production
the
for the
place
next
with
10
this
years.
chick.
So that's
He's all over the
$50 billion.
You're dating?
So we would give them $520 billion right now and pre-purchase 10 years worth of their oil right now at the current price. So that gives them a huge pile of money to start doing infrastructure investments to
I'm getting ready
bring
to
their economy and their citizens into the bright future. A lot of people are suffering.
You're gonna
their
DM her once you
infrastructure
get
is
off
very
stream, aren't you?
Yeah, he is.
antiquated.
He's already wrote that down.
What's coming online in the
I'm
1950s,
fucking
but when
done.
the Shah took over in '79.
You're not even in the chat yet, Ant. Quit lying.
The Western way. I'm not saying we want them to become westernized.
Well, I'm not gonna
give them
fucking
a
chat.
bunch of money.
I'll put in a good word
Start
for you.
investing in
Ant.
the infrastructure that
He's
they
starting to
want.
stumble. Are you that
And
drunk?
then America would help them build
Yeah,
the
I'm
pipeline
fucking wasted.
to
I'll
China,
put in a
which will
good
help
word
them
for
sell
you
their
as
oil.
I'm fucking
So they'll
her.
get the money from us,
Oh!
and then they can still sell more
Leave
oil
you or
to China.
fucking
They're
the
going to have to
horse
build
you
more
fucking rode
infrastructure
in on.
to pump out that oil.
Anything for me. To do anything for
I think it would
fucking-
behoove Iran. I would
Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is your
encourage
fucking
them
problem?
to try to get rid of all their oil as soon as possible.
Same
including
goddamn fucking principle applies to that fucking
selling it
this
to other
fucking
nations at a
bitch
discount.
on the left.
What about her?
Therefore, there's no reason for somebody to come
She's a
try to
whore.
steal it.
Yeah, all women are whores except for your
Right,
mom.
and then
Don't you know
with all
that?
their money,
Hooah! Hooah!
they're going to
Hooah.
need money managers. Are
Yeah.
there any money managers in the region that could help them?
I
Well,
actually
yeah,
completely
the
fucking
Saudis.
agree with that.
And the Saudis are like,
All
hey,
women are
I don't
whores.
have the right answer. I got a neighbor
Except for
over
your
here in
fucking
Israel who
mom.
can give me the answer. So
I used to say you're lying.
a lot of money and piles of cash. They will kind of be part of the global economy with the help of the Saudis and
Nobody
Israel.
wants the fucking
Israel
global economy.
making
This is
money
a fucking
on
global.
Iran
Look at that
money.
guy on the right. Yeah, that guy's
Yeah,
a
he's a
fucking-
money grubber.
Do something
Yeah, look
bad.
at that
Now,
motherfucker on the right.
like you
yeah.
brought up the point, how do we keep Israel from
Oh,
wanting to
here
attack
it is.
their
Man,
mortal
Dude, he's a
enemy?
pillow
I think
biter.
they're
This guy on the
really
right is a
calling it
pillow
mortal
biter.
enemy.
Bullshit.
He's a
Iran's
pillow
like,
biter.
Even though
Israel's our
fucking
mortal
United
enemy.
States is the one
So if we can
carrying
get both
Israel
parties to
for
say,
the last fucking
you do your thing over
70,
there,
80
we'll do our
fucking
thing over
years.
here. You promise, like, I want Israel.
Meanwhile, Israel is fucking
This is coming up, but part of the
doing
greater
fucking
Israel.
Epstein
Israel
fucking shit with our
to give up their
politicians.
nuclear weapons. For Israel to join the United States as the 51st state, and America would protect Israel from any other people attacking Israel.
You're
These
saying
are very bold
51st state.
ideas.
Katie, you might want to run
just
right now.
Fuck Israel.
You might
the
want to
reason
run
Israel,
right now.
if something happened, they're
You
going to
might
have
wanna
somebody
run
come to
right
the
now.
rescue versus
Like,
total
right.
nuclear annihilation. Because if Iran feels threatened by Israel,
Well, at least
Let-
you shut
let-
up.
let 'em
At least
fucking-
the- at least the
Let
chick
them
hasn't
fight it
shut up.
out. Let them fight it out. No help from the United States.
they could get
Let them fucking
Iran
fight
to
it
get
out.
some nuclear
But at
weapons
least the chick on the left hasn't spoken.
Fuck, we're gonna have
Russia
Canada,
and
Israel, and
Iran
Greenland
has
as
something called a
states. We're
hypersonic
fucking
missile,
loading
which
up.
travels at about 14,000 miles an hour.
Let them
which
fucking
is
fight it out.
It's very
This
fast.
is a record.
Let
though.
them
This is
fight
a
it
record.
out. The winner becomes a state.
Intercontinental
That would be
ballistic missiles go to
interesting.
outer
You know
space,
that?
And then they come down. But it takes 22
I'm
minutes.
so
A
fucking
hypersonic
sick of these
missile might be able to do it
cocksuckers,
in,
the Jews
5
and
minutes.
Iranians and
You know, you're
fucking
sounding like
all the
her.
Middle East.
It's like trying to shoot
Fucking,
a
just
mosquito
fucking
in the air
have
with a
at
rifle
it.
gun
Just
from a
fucking
mile
have
away.
at it.
Like
fucking
mathematically,
cocksuckers.
Dude, this is the longest she hasn't said a word. This is the longest.
Right.
Holy
Whoever comes
The
out,
whole benefit
comes
to
out.
the United States would be incorporating Israel as the 51st state. What would we get out of that?
Nothing. I love this chick. I love this chick.
The next thing I want to talk about is the Great
Answers
Israel
going
Project, which
so
will give
many
you the answer
directions
to
in
what
this.
we would
Yeah.
benefit from that. So, the Greater Israel Project. do
And
you have
she looks
potentially a way to
professional
show a
now.
graphic
She
on your
looks
computer?
professional
the
now.
Greater
What
Israel
Instead of showing her
Project
fucking
earlier.
tits and ass.
Yes.
Instead
Let me
of
pull
showing
that
her
up.
tits and
Keep
ass.
talking and I
Yeah.
will pull that up.
So, Israel has drawn some borders on Egypt, Saudi Arabia, Jordan, Lebanon, Syria, Iraq, and Turkey.
Who gives
and
a
Kuwait.
fuck?
And I worked with Grok
You will once the
yesterday
war
for
starts.
a short period of time, and I came up with how many total acres. From Jordan, it's 11 million acres. Lebanon, 1 million acres. Syria, 5 million acres.
Who gives
Egypt,
a
5
fuck?
million. Iraq, 2.5 million. Turkey, 1.2
Fair.
million.
He's saying
Kuwait,
shit that doesn't
and
matter
Saudi
at
Arabia,
all.
2.5 million.
He's
Just
talking
for a
Greek.
total of
Yeah,
28
he's
million
speaking Greek
acres.
to me. Yeah.
And I
Who gives a fuck?
I'm just amazed she didn't.
Is that guy
cut out just
triggering
for a
you,
little
Ant?
bit. Oops,
I think
we
he triggered her.
lost him.
She kicked him.
We lost him.
Yeah,
we
you
lost
kicked
Wayne.
him.
Yeah.
Also, I
kicked
cannot
his ass.
find this Greater Israel project he said that he sent me.
Oh, now she's gonna talk for
Um,
like 55 minutes straight.
I don't know how I feel about
Oh, no.
having Israel become the 51st state. I think the last thing we need is more Jews here.
Yep. I agree.
Let me see.
Wow.
It's hard. I can't really tell if he's like
I
being
fucking
serious
completely agree.
or if it's like a joke. I really can't
Dude,
tell.
what the fuck?
Let's see if he can get back in here again. Okay. Anyway,
I completely
what do you guys
agree with
think
what she just
about
said.
his theory so far? I'm not too thrilled personally. Maybe this is a joke. I don't know. Hard to tell.
There you
Yeah.
go. She's fluffing her
Let me
hair
send him
for
the
you.
link
Ann.
again. Now, guys, he could be trolling us too. Okay. So I'm gonna give you the backstory on.
You know
Wayne,
what?
as far as I know.
Yeah, you're right, Katie. It's that same girl from
So
last time.
his
We wanted to
booker
show her
or
to Ant.
whatever had emailed me, and they were like,
Yeah.
Anson
we would like
Love.
to go on the
He's
show.
gone back and forth
And
15
I looked up
times.
his Twitter
and-
profile. and it
Yeah,
said there's a Jew on there. And I was like,
I'm feeling
I'm
this
not having a
fucking
Jew on my
shit.
show.
I'm feeling
Healing her, everybody.
And then I saw he was running for ambassador to Iran.
I'm feeling it.
And I was like, oh, wow, well, that's ironic. Definitely not. Hard pass. So then he DM'd me and was saying that I goes to him as one should
Fuck.
do.
Hey, Mango.
And I was on the kill stream.
She's here for you,
with
Ant.
Ralph.
You see that?
Okay.
Look, Ant, you're a
got him
crowd
back.
favorite. You're
Where
a
did you
crowd
go?
favorite.
He is. He's keeping the
It
crowd.
overheated. I had to put a fan on my phone.
No, don't be because
Yeah.
I'm
Put
fucking
it on
getting
ice.
ready to fucking leave.
Yeah, we're back.
You'll never leave.
You can't
Ant.
leave. Yeah, you can't quit us. Bro.
I
You'll always be
I
here.
can
in
leave.
Just like you
spirit,
can't
Ant.
quit
And
this
that
chick.
creates heat by itself.
I can leave
As
with
long
a
as you can hear
fucking
me
click
okay, I
of a
think this is
fucking
going to work.
button.
Yeah, I got you.
So I propose.
This
I don't
chick,
Did you show the picture of the map of what Greater Israel looks like?
I couldn't find it. Did you DM it to me?
I bet you. Listen. She's a
Why is
whore.
that guy's face so big?
She's a fucking
Okay.
whore, right?
So
She's a
you
whore.
want to give them that land, basically.
I bet
Well,
you
we
if
wanna-
I get
we
if
wanna
I
purchase the
fucking
land
said I'll give you
and,
$1,000
let's come up with a number of
She's
$10,000 per acre, so that's about $285
Why is his
billion
mug? Ah, get your face out.
And
God damn it.
God, what is
keep
up with
the
this
peace.
guy?
And to make
Look at his
people
face.
feel
Like,
good,
get out. Ah.
the oil money coming
If you
from
stream
those
with this
different
idiot,
territories
you'll stream
will
with
be
us.
split
He's got that
with the
weird green
original
light
owner.
too. It's like, what the fuck?
That's the warning. I'm a pedo
Israel
light.
gets to control the border.
It's outside of his
then
house.
The oil revenue coming from those territories is still shared with the
Look,
original
look at her. Look at her.
host
Look at
country.
her fucking fake hair.
This would need the cooperation of the
Big old
United
fake
Nations.
tits.
Her resting
The
bitch
money would have
face.
to be raised
Resting bitch face. Yes.
underwritten by the international partners. But this is my
But-
proposal
I'd still
for
hit it.
peace in the
But
Middle East.
yeah, oh yeah,
Pretty
definitely.
bombastic.
Smang. You'd
Nobody
smang
asked
that
me
shit.
to do this.
Yeah.
However, I wrote this. Hitler made
You're
the
still a
mistake
whore,
of
though.
stealing its neighbor's land when he
Whores are
could have made
whores, as Ethan
deals
Van Sciver
resulting.
would say.
He could have made
Whores are
deals.
whores.
It resulted in the death of 85
Look,
billion
look at
people.
this fucking fat
Let's avoid World
motherfucker
War
that
III.
that
Like Hitler could have. He could have said, "Hey,
God,
Austria,
his
you wanna
face
join
is
the
so
United
big and
States?
fat.
he doesn't.
I
He doesn't
know.
Join us,
fucking,
maybe." But he didn't
how
do
to
that.
fucking-
He just went in there and started fighting.
Dude, that's a comic
I
book
think
character.
we're all
Look
adults.
at that guy on
It's
the
time to
right.
quit
Like, you
fighting.
could draw a
Let's
comic
see
book
if we
character.
could just do a
on
real
that face.
estate deal.
That's you,
Because,
motherfucker.
That's
like
where
we
Cameron
discussed,
buys
it's
your
not
hair,
desert.
Ray.
Fuck
Figure
you.
it out.
Fuck you, asshole.
Well,
Mediterranean.
then why are you
farming.
paying $10,000 per acre? I mean, even in the
fucking
United
jerk.
States, $10,000 per acre is a lot of money. Like you can get farmland in
You
Kentucky
fucking
for
asshole.
$1,000 an acre. So I think we're getting ripped off the $10,000 an acre.
Well, Lily, Trump just gave $500 billion to Musk and some other tech guys to build.
And Trump, Hitler was negotiating. He to the very bitter end.
How much
was
you want to
wanting to
bet
make
these
peace
two
and make
fuck?
friends. He didn't
These two
want
are
to.
gonna
Pro-Hitler. Holy
not
God.
gonna,
It was all of them
you are not
frustrated
gonna fuck.
the whole time. He was actually trying to make
You
peace.
gotta beat him.
Like news
Chris.
articles from that
You
time.
gotta beat him to it,
I'm
man.
not
You
even
gotta
gonna
beat him
fuck.
to it.
I'm not even gonna
Remember
fuck
that.
this bitch.
Mhm.
Let's be fucking real here.
Him
I
make-
can't even-
Post-nut
I
Larry,
can't even
everybody.
fuck
but
this
he
bitch.
made that deal.
Don't let him
with
fuck
Putin.
you, bro. Don't let
I
him
didn't
fuck
really
you
have
out,
any
bro. You
problem
gotta
with
beat him,
Poland
bro.
until they were slaughtering in horrific ways the Germans that were living in Poland, and then he was finally like, "We gotta take care of this situation."
Kind of like what the reason that Russia came to the aid of Ukraine in 2014.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so again, to answer directly, what benefit would the United States get from?
So if we help create, the answer is if we help Israel create greater Israel, and then they become a state, like
They're
the
already a
51st state of America.
Yeah, they
then
already are a
Israel
state
would
and everything
get
but
half of
name.
that oil revenue from those
Is
territories.
it me or the guy
So,
sounds more
in a
feminine
way,
than the chick?
America,
Oh, yeah, he
having
sounds
brokered
really
this
gay.
real estate
Yeah, he's a
transaction,
he's a
would
fat
A
fucking
flamer. We call them
additional
flamers.
oil
We used to
revenues
call
from
them
the Middle
flamers.
East.
Yeah.
We call them
Okay,
wood
but
chipper fools.
I think the problem you're going to run into is an ideological problem, because it's not about money. I mean, they run the central banks, they run the Federal Reserve. They're good on money. Okay,
I like this shit.
I mean, a Jew
a
can always
lot.
have more money, but it's more of an ideological
But
thing.
you
They
won't
want
fuck.
this.
No, you
this,
will fuck her. No, you
land
won't fuck her.
to
But you
fulfill
will
their
fuck her.
religious prophecy. So how are you supposed to
Am I
fight
gonna
that? I
give
don't
this
think you
bitch
can.
money? No.
I don't think you
No,
can
I'm not giving
negotiate
You mean
that.
Israel?
Yes.
Fair
I'm
enough.
not.
I like
Israel's
her.
not being
I like
stopped.
her a lot, but I'm not giving her any fucking money.
Ideologically.
Ideologically.
That's a hard word.
What was that?
Yeah, Israel as a state can still fulfill their prophecy as part
We're
of
in
the
the little
United States.
season.
So
All
they-
that
they
shit
could
don't
take
matter.
like
You dumb fuck.
an adopted
couldn't
role like
pronounce
Puerto Rico. They
ideolo-
could be an American territory.
Fuck it. Yeah, you can't
Right,
pronounce
but the thing is, if they achieve their end, that means most of the world population is dead.
Ann, what do you think she
except for a
smells
small
like, Ann?
population that's their slaves.
Only if
So-
the Messiah comes.
What, her?
Yeah.
Sure, but that's
Spirit.
what they're trying
She
to usher
smells like
in.
Teen
So if you
Spirit.
give them those stepping blocks, they're closer
she
to
probably
ushering in
smells
their
like
Messiah, which
fucking-
would mean they're closer to basically nuking the rest of us, except for a small
Lavender.
population.
Israel cannot nuke the rest of us. They've only
Sweaty
got 200
fucking,
nuclear weapons.
Sweaty balls?
Nuclear weapons aren't
Sweaty salt
They're not as
bombs.
bad as the original nuclear weapons. The first nuclear weapons were created more radioactivity.
You can tell she's
And the other-
sweating right now.
The thermonuclear bombs.
So that
they do
means
an airburst.
she's sweating
The radioactivity comes when
all
it's
the way
when
down
bomb
into
blows
her
up on the
fucking
ground and
sweat.
sucks up the
In
dirt,
Cleveland?
and then it contaminates the dirt. Well, when they do a
What are you
blast
getting ready
in
for
the
round
air, an
two,
air
Ant?
blast, it's a smack
What are
down
you
from
getting
high
round
above,
two?
and it doesn't really radiate the earth. There's
I'm
less
getting the
radiation.
fuck out of
And
here.
let's remember, people are living in Hiroshima and Nagasaki today.
I don't know what this fucking fat face is
Mhm.
fucking doing.
So do you think America
trying to
would
get some
benefit
pussy, it looks
if there
like.
were more Jews in
Dude,
the
I
United
zoned
States?
He ain't gonna get no
out a lot
fucking
of this,
pussy.
yeah.
I don't know what the fuck is going on.
No,
So why would we want to incorporate them as the 51st state?
because they'd be over there in the open air prison. called
Taxes,
Israel.
motherfucker.
But if it's an open
Get
air
the money.
prison, why would they want to like skip that and come to the United States and like fight Israel's
That's
wars
right.
from the comfort
You're
of
like,
the United States?
goddamn. It's like that's what it comes down to.
Well,
Taxes, motherfucker.
when I ran for president, I had a rehoming
When he
reparation
ran
of
for
$1 million.
president,
Where the fuck
President
he
of
ran
what?
for
Jews back in
president?
Israel.
President of
Oh,
what?
we have to pay
Fucking-
them to go back?
Think of the benefits.
He looks
Less
like the bee.
arguing,
He's
I
so
prefer to
fat.
just kick
Look at
them
his
out.
face. Why doesn't he zoom out? Like, zoom out,
We're
bro.
trying to
He's
buy it
dumb,
with all
a
our phony
boomer.
money while we are still using phony
Zoom
money.
out, bro.
That's true.
You know how the Indians gave us different territories?
She
for
said she
Chinese
prefers to kick them out.
Yeah, I mean, maybe we could trade off some stuff for pennies. Maybe they'd go for that. They like raccoons. They like
I
shiny
missed that.
stuff.
Oh shit.
How is our American currency different from shiny beads that we gave to the Indians? It's
Jesus
not.
fucking Christ.
It costs like
It is meaningless. It is worthless.
Trump got rid of the penny because it cost 3 cents, but it cost 11 cents to make the $100 bill.
Mm-hmm.
You're just making it out of thin air.
Nobody gives
Billy,
a shit.
you know that the Federal Reserve is a private
gives a
bank,
fucking
part
shit
of
about this
America.
motherfucker.
It's
She's
a
only
Jewish
she's
bank.
only
It's
fucking
the Rothschilds.
entertaining
Yes,
them.
the
They
Rothschilds.
stole
paid
all
money
our
to do
gold
it.
and then turned it into worthless paper.
And where do they get the money from when they give us money? Out of thin air.
Right.
Like we should just abolish the Federal Reserve.
Yeah, I agree
Oh,
with that.
absolutely.
I agree with that.
But again, to go back to the Israel issue, like they're not going. Iran and all these other countries, they're fine to live
It's
in
Iran,
peace.
not Iran.
Israel's always the aggressor, though. That's the problem we have here. I think the best diplomatic way to
don't
end
die,
in the Middle East would be to completely disarm Israel, not
Yes.
give them any more foreign aid, not give them
Yes.
any more weapons, and not
Yes.
support them in their wars because they couldn't
Yes.
win these
Yes.
wars that they launched
Yes.
without
That's
the
getting
United
close.
States help or without
And
the United States.
I agree with you. And I was saying, if we help Israel achieve greater Israel, they have to give up their nuclear weapons, and that big brother
Who gives a
America
fuck
will
about
protect
that,
them
you
if somebody
fucking
tries to come
idiot,
kick
you
their butt.
fucking Jew
But nobody's going
motherfucking
to
fat-faced
come
motherfucker.
attack Israel because now they've got this bigger territory that all their neighbors
Wow.
agreed to and were enriched. So if it becomes a
I gotta
lasting
get the fuck
peace
out of here.
plan,
Sure.
the people in the Middle East will be happy because they got an influx
all
of
right.
money.
She's
They
got
were
your
given
number.
an
She'll hit you up, bro.
invitation to the modern world.
Look at her
No
chewing
more
her lip, man.
restrictions,
What?
access to all the
Look,
goodies.
she's just wondering.
Right,
When's
but
Aunt gonna text me?
Israel always
Yeah,
breaks
she-
treaties.
she
They've
ain't
broken
wondering where
basically
the
every
fuck I
treaty. So
am.
why would Iran
wondering where the
want
fuck,
to make any sort of
this
treaties with them when they're
motherfucker,
constantly
this
breaking them? I mean, they had a
fucking
ceasefire
Jew
with the
face
Palestinians, and then they
is
just,
that?
God,
broke
that
it.
guy
Well,
needs to
if
zoom
they
the
want-
fuck
Because
out,
if
dude.
Israel becomes
You know,
a
you're too
state,
close, bro. Get the
they
fuck
won't
See
be
what
away.
a shithole he's in. He's in a trailer somewhere.
I'm done.
upon
I'm
the
fucking
United
done.
States to make
I'm-
those
I'm-
You know
I'm
that?
done.
He's in a trailer.
Israel's like a spoiled child
Yeah, most
that
likely.
wants candy and not dinner, and they're
Don't
crying.
leave, Aunt. You
And
can't quit
you
her,
just have
man.
to say no.
You got to stick
So
it
you
out.
give
Why
the toys to
can't I quit?
Israel all the
Why
toys they
can't I
never
quit
asked
this
for,
fucking bitch?
and
I don't
they
even
can't.
know this
There's
bitch.
just never enough for them, and we've got to cut them off.
She's waiting for you to text
But why
her,
is
man.
that our problem? My thing is why is it our
She doesn't even
problem
know
to
it
be
yet.
making peace in the Middle East?
Yeah,
We
problem.
should just let them fight it out over there and deal
We've
with
been doing
our
it
own
for
thing. Go back
thousands
to
of years.
isolationism.
I
That's
like
what
her,
I'm
but not enough to fucking
Because the assholes here can't make no money if we do that.
For sure. But right now, Israel, like when they say there's a power structure that runs the world, and I'm going to call it a Jewish mafia.
Yeah.
Woo.
It's a
Oh wow, wow,
new
wow.
world order,
Gog and Magog.
world democracy,
Wow.
Gog
new
and
world
Magog.
global fascism
Wow.
run by a Jewish mafia.
Well, we
run
won't
by
see
the
this
central
guy
banks,
again.
Which are the wrong.
No, he's gone.
If you
He just
look
got
at the
a fucking
nations
heart
that are
attack.
the enemy,
Yeah, he
shot.
fucking
America.
he spent last
We'll see a
North
newspaper
Korea,
headline: local bald
Iran,
fat guy dead.
Syria.
Yeah, this guy's gonna
What
fall
did
off
all
a
three
bridge.
nations have in common? Not part of the Rothschild banking network.
Oh, now we're
Right.
getting in Jay
And
Dollar
4
stuff.
years ago, we just
what,
went on
somebody said earlier in the chat, get him on Jay Dollar.
All oil,
Gay
including
dollar.
our enemies,
Don't
like
get me
North
started
Korea,
on
they had to
gay
buy
dollar.
oil in U.S. dollars.
Gay,
That's
gay
been done
dollar.
for 4 years.
Gay dollar.
And now
Yeah,
the
gay
British,
Gay
dollar.
dollar. It's not
Gay
Jay.
radar, gay
Brazil,
dollar, you know.
Russia,
It's
Come on.
gay,
China,
very
South
gay
Africa,
dollar.
Canada,
Yeah.
like 140 other nations are all like, yeah, we're sick of America's shit. And we used to do
I'm
sanctions
fucking
and
out.
cut
I'm
off their
fucking
money.
out.
And they couldn't do interbank transfers with something called SWIFT.
I'm done with
which is
the
a private
fucking
banking
bitch on the
bank for
left, and I'm
settlement.
done with the bitch on the
They
fucking
built their
right.
own SWIFT.
All right,
They
just
don't
don't
need us
drive
anymore.
drunk, all right?
So
You did
when
good,
America
Ant. You
doesn't
did
No,
get
good.
its
no,
Ant.
I'm
way,
fucking no.
we
I'm
start
going. I'm
killing
going to
people.
fucking bed. I'm
We
gonna
go to
fucking.
war. So
It was good to talk to you,
No,
Ant.
I'm
It's
gonna
good to
eat
talk
some
to you.
fucking food. I'm gonna eat
brokering
I haven't talked to you in a while.
by
so
making
it's
real
good to see
estate
you.
deals.
Yeah.
It was no homo. You know.
Yeah, don't be.
I think with Mango, it is homo though.
Stop being a fucking homo.
And don't get any candles from him, and I'm warning you right now.
No, the motherfucker's gonna fucking. I swear to God, he's gonna.
Dude, if I do a hard cast, you got to come on, man. You, Shep, like all you got motherfuckers got to come on. I don't know when I'm going to.
When I don't know when you're doing them.
Yeah, I'll put a signal out. People have been asking for it, and I've only done
gonna
one.
Go eat, and then he'll be streaming in a few hours. Everybody,
motherfucker, you ain't fucking serious about fucking nothing.
Are you working today, Ant?
No.
Well, then you'll be streaming today by noon. Everybody, watch.
No, I'm not. No, I'm done. I'm done for the night.
Night. It's day. It's like fucking.
Yeah, it's daytime now, Ant. 6 o'clock in the morning.
I
just let the dogs out, and I'm gonna feed them a little while now.
Well, I'm gonna go fucking eat some goddamn food.
Just don't let any chickens die. Don't let any more chickens die.
Fucking take my ass to bed.
What are you gonna eat?
Chicken.
God damn it. Son of a. How many got left? I know, right?
Anything you want to say before you bail, Ant? I almost said yo-yo. Motherfucker. Go ahead.
Yeah. No, say it. Fucking yo-yo.
You got the floor, man. That's what I'm saying. Do it.
Carte blanche.
Stop being a bunch of fucking
riggers.
Riggers?
No, that's not what I was going to say.
All right, well, come on. Do your poetic best.
I don't have a fucking poetic fucking best. Fucking I really don't. Like,
let your Mexican soul come through.
Stop fucking with these fucking bitches, man. Stop making these fucking cunts fucking better than you. They're fucking worse. They're
so you're
fucking
saying don't
worse.
put the pussy
These
on a
fucking
pedestal?
whores. They're fucking whores. They're fucking whores. And they usually prey. These fucking bitches usually prey upon the fucking
simps. Right.
Simps.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, the simps are fucking paying for every goddamn thing, and they're getting fucking dicked down by fucking Chad and Tyrone. So fucking stop doing the fucking dumb shit.
That's fair.
Treat these motherfuckers like they're supposed to be treated, like fucking whores, because they're all fucking whores.
I couldn't have said it any better.
They're all fucking whores.
I couldn't have said it any. Yeah. Hey man, I ain't fucking with that. You know.
How about you, Chris? You want to say anything?
Nah, man. Thanks for having me on, dude. Yeah, I've been.
It's all good. You're always welcome. Anybody? The things in the chat. If anybody was brave enough to come up. How about you, Hargrave? You got anything you want to say before we bail?
Just be doing my show tonight at 8. That's about it, I guess.
Yeah, everybody should go over there because it's a blast, man. We talked about a lot of crazy shit.
Nice to see all you guys, man. I'm glad,
I got one more thing to say.
Go ahead.
Courtney, stop texting me. Anymore.
Thanks, Oz.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god, dude.
You need to find a fucking psychologist or some shit.
Yeah, bro, dude, I'm with you on that.
She wanted you to be your psychologist, Dan.
Not my fucking problem.
Not my problem. Exactly.
Not my fucking problem.
Exactly.
I'm
dude. This is one thing.
She needs the fucking. I'm not even trying to be mean right now.
No, I hear you. Yeah.
But fucking, she did some fucking stupid ass shit. And
to you? Really?
Yeah, when she was doing it with Risey, she was doing it to
She did it with
too,
me too, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like, she's fucked up, dude. And look, I don't hate her either, but she's fucked up. Like she's seriously.
She needs the
fucked up.
fucking. She needs
help. She needs help. Yeah.
It's
Well,
not-
that's why
yeah,
I'm
but-
starting
yeah,
my
but
new law
that's
business
my
up.
fucking problem, but fucking, she needs to get fucking help.
Yeah, and I don't say that like I'm not trolling. This isn't a joke. Like literally she needs help. Like she needs to find whatever she needs to do, but there's issues there. And I blocked her cuz I can't with her, because she's just
I was thinking
can't do
about
it.
I was thinking about blocking her fucking too.
Just do it, dude, cuz I mean otherwise she'll just
Then I was
fucking
like-
keep going.
Then I was like, nah, I want to see how fucking crazy this bitch fucking texts me.
But dude, well, you know what it is? It's like it'll go dormant for a while. And then she'll pop back in and then like barrage you with, like, a bunch of shit.
She's fucking bipolar.
Yeah, it's manic.
bipolar.
Wait, is that the word manic? Like she's manic. Like there's
That's
something
different than bipolar.
No, the
Manic is
fucking
the
word.
state-
No, she's not manic. She's fucking bipolar.
Yeah.
She's bipolar.
Okay. Yeah.
And it could be different degrees. I mean, it's
Yeah.
really hard. There's weak ones, so.
Dude, people get triggered, but like when she gets triggered, like she gets fucking triggered. You know what I mean? Like, every now and again, people, will get under your skin
Well,
and you'll get pissed off. But like,
here's the best advice. Here, play this.
All right, hold on.
The law offices of Hargrave Parasocial Divorce Lawyer. Are you virtually pussy whipped and not getting the real pussy? Do you stream 12 hours a day? Do you threaten to kill yourself over women that you have never met in reality? Here's the law offices of Hargrave Parasocial Divorce Lawyer. We treat you with virtual pride and virtual respect.
I
Our
might
team will
need
work
fucking.
24/7 to get you the best outcome possible with our team of
You're gonna get a lot of
experts
calls,
who know
Hargrave.
the system
Oh,
inside
you
and
gotta
out here
fix that.
guaranteed the best possible outcome. Don't let the other version of you win. There's real vaginas out there, just waiting for you. Call 1-888 Par Divorce.
Woo!
There's real vaginas out there.
We accept crypto, Bitcoin, and cashier's checks. Everything.
That is fucking hilarious.
Yeah.
I need a copy of that.
God damn.
I didn't even know what it was till you guys told me. I was like, holy fuck, that shit's unreal. All right, thanks, everybody. See you tomorrow night at Hargraves and then Wednesday. Bow. Oh, this is Slash and Eric Gales.
We got something we rummaged up for you. Y'all might know this tune, I think. Oh yeah, we got Simon Williams. Oh yeah. Hey, turn him up a little bit in my way. Just a little bit. Come on, bring him up some. Bring Slash up for Excuse me while I kiss this. Girl, put a spell on
Chris, there's 2 drum kits playing this right now.
Yeah, I dug that. Allman Brothers did that shit too. A lot of
Well,
dual
fuck
drummers.
yeah.
Yeah.
You see the other one off to the left?
Yep. One guy
A
can
minute
play
ago,
the
the
beat.
cymbal was crashing.
Well, yeah, one guy can play the beat, and the other guy can kind of just go
Just
off.
goes nuts.
Yeah.
This
yeah.
bass player and that drummer, those are his uncles for Eric Gale.
Oh no shit, really?
Yeah, I first saw him when he was 17 years old. Now he looks like a crackhead. I don't know what happened to him.
Yeah, life, right? Yeah.
He was great. Oh, he still is great. He's one of the great guitar players, I think.
Did you see Slash had a Rippaverse hat on the other day on Twitter?
Yeah. It's from them Sucker Sisters.
No, but it was funny because Ethan got really coping and seething about it.
Yeah, it was
really
probably
funny.
Santa Slash. You know about that, don't you?
Yeah.
That's who this is, too, but he don't have the hat on. You know what kills me about Slash? Motherfucking Ron Wood taught him how to play guitar. You know that?
Oh, no shit.
How the
Really?
fuck does Ron Wood show up at some schmo's house in California and teach him how to play guitar?
Hey, have you seen the Steve Vai Satriani Sea of Emotions?
Yeah,
and
I
all
heard that
shit?
they said that you stink.
Wait, no, that's Queen Bee. Queen
No,
Bee.
I
that
was talking to him the other day online, and they said that you stink.
Wait,
and I
what?
asked them, "Do you know Queen Bee?" And they said that bitch, she stinks too.
dude, her biggest troll is like, I talked to Steve Vai and Josh Satriani. They say you stink.
Did you see
I'm
the
like,
simp say believing her?
I know.
I was like, what the fuck, Chris? Man, you got to quit fighting with these retards online.
Dude, I don't even. That's the thing, though. This chick, I blocked her. Like I was responding to somebody else's chat, and she saw it and responded to because I blocked her, so they can't respond. So she responded to somebody else's response and quoted me.
And decided
Like,
to tag you and say that they
yeah,
said you stink?
yeah, dude, yeah. It's fucking, it's unhinged behavior. Yeah.
That's fucking insane.